We will explain why we are laughing.
Okay. Man.
We will explain why we are kind of crooked today.
Yeah.
We're kind
Okay.
of crooked.
For the moment, yep.
We're crooked and we're kind of, we're kind of crossways, but hopefully
Sideways
we'll
to
get
the next light.
boys in the shade. Sideways. Boys in the shade. Boys sideways.
Okay. Woo.
Woohoo!
Oh my God.
We are all sideways. We will explain. Or I'll let her.
Really excited. Yeah.
We're sideways, but we're gonna hopefully, as the show progresses, ladies and gentlemen,
We'll be better.
We'll be better, and we'll get all straight. Let's go.
Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to the chat. Happy Friday to the Ghost Watching family. Y'all. What's good?
What's good?
Trust and believe. I have this like this, but at least I ain't got no mask on. I ain't got no mask on.
Sis, it's not really bad. I mean, it's not really bad.
I know, but it's
She ain't got no mask on, ladies and gentlemen.
Ain't got no mask on.
And for her to, y'all understand, she is very hygienic.
Yeah.
She's very hygienic. And yeah, she is. Salute to her for being hygienic and looking after herself with that beautiful smile she's got. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm trying.
Got a beautiful smile because she is hygienic.
I'm hygienic.
She is.
Yeah, I'm hygienic. So, twice a year I go to see these Mickey Piggies. Twice a year. 3 times it's something wrong.
That's with me as well, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody knows me, I post a lot on IG. I post a lot on YouTube, TikTok. You guys can follow me all on my platforms, and I am going to show you my grill.
The grill is real.
Grill is real. There is no faking or fronting. There is no, what do you call them damn things?
Veneers.
I ain't wearing no freaking veneers. No fake gold. None of that.
None of that.
Boy paid the price, listened to his mama growing up, brushed these toothies, and voila! It just so happens today, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm not like my sis over here. That is kind of feeling it on one side.
Okay, man.
So it's not really bad, ladies. It's not really bad. It's not really bad.
It's not bad. Man.
Hey, you should have ran in place. Push-ups, you should have ran in place.
I tried to do jumping jacks. y'all.
That ain't gonna work. Okay. Let me salute the chat and then we'll
salute the chat.
Okay. First of all, welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful week so far. Yes. This is our time to have a great time with you guys, and I look forward to it. You know what I mean? Had a great show with myself a few days ago. Now, today is Friday. Gumbo session conversations with your favorite dynamic duo on these YouTube streets. We are the Tap In podcast, and I am your boy SBK. And over here, I'll say it for you. It's just ETV, and you can do your.
It is I. It is me. It is she. It's just E from It's Just ETV.
But we are going to come and we're going to explain why we are laughing, while she's got her face covered up, and then we'll go from there. Right? You heard the bestie Thrive and Glow with Joe. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you all for coming in and joining us tonight. We're gonna have a fantastic show. Salute to Thrive and Glow.
Salute. Hey.
Salute to all, bro. Kevin, corporate and our attorney. Salute to you, bro. Salute.
Hey.
I said what I said. The beautiful queen. How are you, love? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. And Nightbot is activated, ladies and gentlemen. So I suggest that you guys stay in the chat because we got something in store for you. We always like to give back to our wonderful audience, to our subscribers, to everybody that comes through and visits us. And stay tuned. Nightbot is watching.
Yeah.
We got the lovely Lisa J. Stocks. How you doing, love? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. And we got the lovely Gisela in the house. Hey, how you doing? And we got some ghost watchers up in here.
Shout out to the ghost watchers
up in here. And so without y'all, it wouldn't be us. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. As my sis would say, it is free 99.
Free 99.
So we are sideways, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to try to straighten that up.
I'm trying, y'all.
Or straight it up.
Look.
We're going to straighten it up.
I'm trying, y'all. What happened? I forgot I had a dentist appointment. And it wasn't for a cleaning. I already had my cleaning. I had to get a tooth filled. And they numbed me double time because, I could still feel it. And so my whole, this side is numb. I can't feel nothing right now. I can't feel nothing, but I can talk. I'm getting better. I'm
trying. Look, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
She don't really have to cover up her face. She really doesn't. But hopefully,
as time progresses.
Well, tell what the doctor said.
The dentist told me if I would do some cardio, it'll help the numbing, what they injected in me to go through me quicker, so I won't be as numb. But my appointment was at 2. Tap in was at 6 Pacific Standard Time, so I didn't get out of the chair until 4. I haven't had enough time, so I didn't have a time. I tried to do some jumping jacks, so I'm trying to get ready for y'all. And it didn't work. I was doing jumping jacks. It didn't work, y'all.
Did you say you tried to run in place?
No, I'm doing jumping jacks. Jacks in place. Yeah. Because I didn't have time to go for like a run or a walk. I had to, come back.
I guarantee if you would have did some cardio, we would have got that blood in there.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Get the blood pumping.
See, whenever I've gotten feelings before, and the numbing don't last long on me. It don't last long at all. My daughter was with me. We both scheduled our dentist appointments at the same time, and so they have to constantly because that stuff just
flows through you.
And the dude come through one time. The last time I was there, I tell this story to Joe all the time. I went through and they were doing a deep cleaning. You know what I mean? A deep cleaning,
right?
And so not just the surface, but deep. And so I was like, man, it's like, can you feel that? You're not supposed to feel that. I was like, yeah. They came in there and injected me like 3 or 4 times, sis. So finally, the dude come in there and he was like, sir, I want to ask you something. Do you take anything that metabolizes real fast? And I was like, what you trying to say, doc? Yeah, I'm like, bro, I'm almost 300 pounds. So, I mean, I'm not I'm not your normal size guy. I'm not
right.
overweight. So, okay, that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, but that it wears off, man. That numbing stuff wears off on me like crazy. So.
Yeah, they hit me a few times. So it's this part down here, they hit me like 2 to 3 times. So
Yeah.
this is the one that's really like it's taking forever. I don't feel my lip, y'all. I don't feel my lip. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Man, I could just cause they do this stuff.
Yeah.
It's all in there.
Oh my God.
Make sure it's all in there. Those of you that are watching and listening to us, if you don't know nothing about that, then sorry for your damn luck.
Right.
And I can only imagine what your grill looks like.
Right.
But anyway, sis is she's powering through.
I'm powering through.
And she got it covered up. But hopefully it's
I need to take a drink. I can't even really drink. So I'm like, oh God. I took an ibuprofen. They told me to take an ibuprofen, so I took that.
So what does ibuprofen do?
I guess once this numbing comes out, they said just in case I have any type of pain. So they said take an ibuprofen. So I did that. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Jo said she had a nightmare with dental work this week.
Did you Joe, did you have a final destination moment? Final destination moment to where it ended really bad for you? Is that the nightmare you had?
She said I was appreciative of that numbing.
What's that?
300.
Yeah,
so you can lift a lot.
285. 285 to be exact.
He ain't no slacker.
285.
He can almost lift himself.
285 to be exact. I've weighed more than that, but I had to kind of tone it down a little bit there, Queen. I had to tone a little bit down. But we got a show for you. We got a poll. If you have not voted yet, I haven't voted yet.
You haven't voted yet?
I haven't voted yet, but we'll read it. But I wanted to talk about this week, what we've been through. We'll get into that. But let me read the poll so you guys can, you ghost watchers and all the ones that's looking. Look at Lionel is in the building. He says, little bro says emotional intelligence is sexy. I swear, only women did.
Oh my God. I knew somebody was gonna come in here and say something.
I knew. Even I, in pre-production, I started laughing at the poll.
He did.
I did. I'm like,
crazy.
I'm like, look at these answers, man.
It's kind of like a play on it, so
it's a play on it, right?
People out here talking about how people, it's basically how people, I'm healed. I done got healed. I done went through therapy, but in the same instance, they always hella triggered. You trigger me. You trigger me.
We'll get into that. We got look at here. We got the algorithm.
The algorithm in the building.
Hey, what's going on? She is, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't said this. We do say it every week she comes in. She is the algorithm.
Yep.
She is the algorithm. Just Jay is in the building. How are you, love? How are you?
Okay. Damn it. My bad.
No, you good.
Told you I
you said I had a. How do you say that?
Surgery. I don't know what to call that.
It's the retreatment of a root canal. So I have one side of my. Oh yeah. Well, speaking of Joe.
Ectomy? A picectomy?
I don't know.
A picectomy?
A
picectomy?
She was.
Yeah. Root canal.
Yeah. She it's a retreatment of a root canal. So I have one side. Her face is. When did I have my? I had my live. When did I have my live? I forget what it was. What day it was. Oh, it was last Sunday? Last Sunday. Um, she would have went on the panel, but she had some issues with her face being swollen. Um, she got it. You know, she got it. Yeah. She got it all. She got it all situated. So everybody's speaking to each other. Y'all
you
purple.
already know, Just Jay. That's my color.
Yeah.
Royalty.
That's Just Jay's colors too. You know what I mean?
Royalty.
I got lavender. You know, lavender.
He did.
I wore this
showed up,
especially for my sis.
and
Lavender. You know what I mean? So, but Lionel says the poll at BS.
Of course.
Of course.
DR in the building. Hey,
DR, the lovely DR is in the building. Hooray. The Bay Area baby is in here.
Okay.
Sweet Rita is in the house. Hey, love. Good to see you, Miss Sour Patch, a.k.a. the Sour Patch herself, is in here. All right, now, let me read this poll. Let me read this poll here. So y'all can go ahead and vote. Healing is the new sexy. So the question is, what's more attractive in 2025? And the answers are abs and curves, emotional intelligence, shout out Lionel, a solid bank account, or someone who's been to therapy. Let me read those. Let me read the poll again. One more again. Healing is the new sexy. Healing is the new healing. What's more attractive in 2025? Abs and curves, emotional intelligence, a solid bank account, and the last answer is someone who's been to therapy. Let's go. All right. So y'all vote while we talk about. I wanted to bring something to Sis's attention.
Okay.
We had a very, very live channel, live discussion, I guess, last Sunday.
Yep.
Very, 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 very interesting. We was talking about mental health. We were talking about all sorts of stuff. You know, we had a battle of the sexes. That's what it's called.
Battle of the sexes.
Men and women panel. You know, we had Lionel, we had Urban, we had Queen of Queen, we had Bonds, we had Queen D,
Queen to Queen.
Yeah, Queen to Queen. So we talked about a number of things. You know what I mean? It just got kind of lively. You know what I mean? I was told that I needed to put down my Hennessy. So I'm not. Since I didn't get Hennessy today.
You didn't get the Hennessy?
I can't drink. Hennessy has never really, I've drank it before, but Hennessy has never been my drink. But I was told to put down my Hennessy. But very, very, very lively discussion. You know what I'm saying? So if you did not catch that, you guys go and check it out. But,
it was lively. Please check it out.
Yeah, it was very live. Oh, Sis was up there. It's just ETV. Sis was up there
in the building.
She popped up and she got up in the middle of some BS. You know what I'm saying? Urban can't make it today. He said that he's DJing right now as we speak.
Hey,
DJing, and he was like he said on his last live that he would he said I won't let you know I won't be in Tap In podcast, but I'm gonna catch the replay. He's DJing for a guy, asked him to DJ, so he's that's what he's doing right now. He's DJing, but he's with us in spirit. The sixth man is with us in spirit and in truth. So yeah.
Sixth man is in spirit and in truth. I hope. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Jay says, cucumber vodka kind of girl herself.
Ooh.
She said that before in the chat that she likes
cucumber and vodka.
Well, the cucumber vodka flavor, cucumber vodka flavor. Never tried.
I got something.
What you got?
Drink yet.
You need to better get you a straw.
I know I gotta get a straw. It's called Slap My Ass. No lie. This is my drink.
Are you serious?
It's called Slap My Ass.
Okay, so what is this concoction that you got going on that you call it Slap My Ass? What is this? Okay, look. Why? You want to go get your straw? You want to go get your straw? Go. What? What the hell? Well, before you go get your straw and explain yourself, what kind of damn drink is that?
It's
Slap My Ass.
called Slap My Ass.
What's in that?
There's just a fruit punch, but I put a pineapple fruit punch, more of a tropical fruit punch, peach schnapps, and what was the other thing? Peach schnapps and damn it, what was my other thing that I had in here? Oh, some tequila and some pineapple juice.
Yeah, just Jay. She makes her stuff herself. Last week, what did you have last week?
What did I have last week? I did the Long Island again.
Yeah, she made her own Long Island.
Yeah, Jay. I make my own Long Island.
She made her own Long Island.
I make my own drinks. I'm my own mixologist.
Yeah, she had that. Didn't you do a live on that trash can punch?
My jungle juice, yes.
Jungle juice.
For tap in. Before we did our tap in show.
That's right. Before we did tap in, that's right.
Yep. It's coming up again.
Yeah, you need to make that. Lionel says he got them nails done. I see. Let me see them nails. I'll put them on the glass.
I do my own nails.
Those are fly.
Thank you. Put
the whole thing on you. Put the whole thing on you. No. You know the whole screen.
Oh.
Oh, shucky ducky.
Quack quack.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I do my own nails. I've been doing my own nails since the pandemic. No need for me to waste my coin. They wasn't giving me what I wanted anyways, and I still had to pay for it. So I do what I do.
Lionel's trolling.
Yeah.
Trolling. He said, what did he say? At least you don't have nails.
No, my fingers are very small. Everybody trips off how small my fingers are.
To be an Amazon like you, 6 foot.
To be as tall as I am, I have little fingers.
To be 6'2" and muscles and all that. Look at them shoulders, bro. 6'2" muscles and all that shit. You know what I mean? And with man hands, that would be very, very much off.
Yeah.
She's a girly girl at that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got little fingers. My wedding rings are falling off, so they're slipping off. I have to get them resized because my fingers are getting smaller.
Right. Jay said I can't keep my hands down when I get my nails done either.
Okay.
But anyways, we had a live. I want to say this. All right. Moving forward, I want people to understand that, I like to have fun. If anybody knows me,
yep.
Sis is really my sis. This chick cusses me out, y'all, for real. She cusses me out. She knows me on almost on a daily basis. She cusses me out, talks bad to me.
I do not cuss him out on a daily basis. Don't let him tell you that.
She cusses me out, ladies and gentlemen. So
no, I don't. Not on a daily basis.
Where's the thing? I don't know how to do that.
Cause it's on me this time. It's on me. Bruh. It's on me.
So she cusses me out, ladies and gentlemen. But my personality is the same personality that you see on screen right now is the same personality that you're going to see on a daily basis. Of course, Lionel. Of course, bro. You already know. So
I ain't listening to him.
A lot of people, man, when they get up on these social media platforms or whatever, a lot of these content creators, they take the liberty to do a lot of certain stuff that is disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so I want to clear the air. Sis and I want to clear the air because, I had a situation last week to where people got up on my panel and start streaming my live. You know what I'm saying? And so now look, I haven't been on YouTube that long as far as being a content creator. I'm still trying to learn the ropes on stuff. But I have a certain there's a certain group of us that we work together. You know what I mean? YouTube is my business. You know what I'm saying? Literally, I treat YouTube as my business. So I treat it just like my 9 to 5. So if I'm up in front of you guys, it is my business. It is I treat it as such. I'm going to be professional. I'm going to treat everybody with respect. I'm going to do what's necessary to entertain you guys, but at the same time, I want to be informative. I want to be I want to give y'all thought-provoking content, as my boy Urban always says. But at the same time, I want to be respectful. I want people to be respectful to me and the platforms that I'm on, whether it's Tap In or whether it's on my platform. And so I ask, if you're a content creator and uh, if you come up on my panel or whatever, I ask that you please uh, be respectful. You know what I'm saying? And if you're gonna stream my live, at least ask me. You know what I mean? I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna say no, because if I don't know you, like that, you know what I mean? But the thing about it is that it's all about respect. And I had to call the dogs. I had to call the dogs off last week. You know what I mean? Off some individuals. Somebody's laughing over here because she's one of those dogs that's going to bite. But if you notice, you guys go check out my live last week, man. I'm a gracious host. I'm a gracious man. I try to stay grounded, try to stay humble, but I'm really, some of these content creators on here are very much disrespectful, you know what I mean? And so I just want you guys to understand that that on this platform, if you're a content creator, if I rock with you, if you're in my circle, if you want to stream my live, ask. You know what I mean? If you want to stream our live, if you want, ask first, but just don't take the liberty to do so. You know what I'm saying? What you got to say on that? Sis?
He nice, I ain't. Look, this what's going on right now. We didn't know what the hell was going on, even though we've seen it before. Someone came up on SBK's channel and they were streaming, and they were streaming without permission. And so we all have etiquette. Well, we thought we had etiquette, and this person turned out not to be very, they don't practice etiquette for whatever reason. I don't know that person, right? But yeah, SBK had to keep me from saying anything because I didn't understand what was happening at first, and then when I did, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. And so we decided that we were gonna, talk about it today. And shout out to Urban, because Urban did address it on his. You guys check out Urban's channel and Urban's live. He kind of addressed this as well. And so we're just reiterating, what needs to be said. We shouldn't have to say this. There's just etiquette. Everybody, we are all in this community, and SBK, myself, Urban, I said what I said, Vons, Joe, all of us are trying to create a community where, we have, and let me not forget, 2 Cents, you called it. That's our family too. Anybody who comes over here and rocks with us, we generally have a mutual respect, a mutual respect for the craft as creators, mutual respect. Oh, didn't I say like Lionel? Forgive me, Lionel. That's our baby. Lionel is the youngster, but he is a part of this family. And we all try to come through and we have fun, but we also have serious topics. We have healthy banter and we have serious topics, but we're all trying to create a community where we should be able to talk, have our opinions, and our opinions vary. As you guys can see, we all come from different walks of life. We've had different experiences and things, we don't always agree. And that's okay. That's called dialogue. That's called having a conversation. And sometimes it gets heated. Sometimes we call it healthy banter. But in no shape or form do we go and leave and talk about each other. We don't beef with one another. We don't have, even if somebody may review the live, it's not with malice. And so that happened, and we were like, what? And then not only did that happen, but the person kept streaming the damn our live. And that's just disrespectful. So I'm here to say that's not how we get down over here. And we would ask that anyone comes in here will respect that. We have allowed someone to dual stream, but that person is a day one with us, part of the community. Selena. I'll just go ahead and say her name. And she asked first. You feel me? So she gave the common courtesy, the etiquette of asking first before she came up and did it. And then, of course, she's been with us. She's been rocking with us before we were tap in. So it was no question. But people who just come over here and you just jumping in the chat, you don't get you, and you didn't ask permission. That's disrespectful. So no, we ask permission first. And even if we say no, it is what it is, but respect our house. This is our channels are our houses. You know what I'm saying? So, and like SBK said, it's a business. It's a business first. And this is our house. So, you don't come to anybody's house and just go in their freaking refrigerator without asking. Point blank, period. So don't come up in here, in my house, whether you're invited or not. You still need to ask to go into the damn refrigerator. And if I tell you no, you got to be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. You got to be okay with that. So that's all we're trying to say. No disrespect, but again, I said this last week. This the house that Tap In built. And I will, if anybody come up here and try to stream without asking, you'll get dropped. No question. No question. And if you feel some type of way, that's on you. But, be respectful. Please.
I also want to say that I noticed that with a lot of the stuff that we had last week, I've never seen a bunch of trolls came in the chat. So that's, if you got a moderator stick, a lot of you guys don't have a moderator stick over here, but like a lot of you ladies got moderator sticks in my chat, got moderator. That's what you guys are here for. You guys are supposed to have our backs if you got a moderator stick. You know what I'm saying? I know Scorpio Mama, salute to you, sweetheart. I saw you come up in the chat. Scorpio Mama was saying to me in the chat before you came in this past Sunday, she said, hey, SBK, we getting rid of trolls, we getting rid of spam. I'm like, yeah, get rid of them. Get rid of them. You know what I mean? So we're not having that. You know what I mean? As usual, when you have, it's always going to be someone who's going to try to tear down what you got going on if it's positive. And what I've learned, man, it's always going to be people, no matter what type of position you might have on a subject, people are just going to just agree, just disagree with you and just want to argue with you for no apparent reason. We can have healthy banter and we can argue with respect, but everybody in the chat knows what I'm talking about. When you have one person that just wants to be like this all the time, you know what I'm saying, and not bring any substance, you just want to be, you know what I mean? That's
for the sake of arguing.
Yeah. But y'all, if a lot of you guys, you might not have moderator sticks over here, but you have moderator sticks in my chat. You guys, you do what you have to do. I don't have to tell you guys, you just
right. SBK get the trolls for whatever reason. We don't get them over here, which, I ain't mad at that because you will get kicked up out of here. But some I don't mind. Some trolls I don't mind. Like, you can try to pop up here and show your woo-wop. If you come up with your woo-wop and it looks subpar, I'm going to tell you look subpar. Just like you come in here and you talk ish expect Ish to get talked back to you. Okay? I don't have to fly you up out of here. I'll talk Ish to you.
Hey, but you know, if you're a troll, like some troll came in was talking, you know, crazy, whatever. But if you're, you know, I'll talk crazy to a troll. But but it just depends on how I feel. I was like, hey man, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, get that person up out of here, man. I ain't getting in the mood today. So, but I'm gonna rock with y'all, man. Y'all have moderator sticks for a reason. So if I gave you a moderator stick in my chat or in our chats or whatever, you know, I'm going to I trust your decisions. You know, get rid of these yahoos. You know what I'm saying? So I missed. Oh, Lionel,
Lionel is a troll. Lionel is king troll over here, but it's all good.
I have no understanding on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, Sweet Rita, you know, yeah, y'all know. Yeah. Now y'all can troll me. Y'all always troll me. Like this one right here that I'm about to highlight. This right here loves to troll me. This one right here. Yeah.
Okay, he do only get him when you're not there, because
this one right here loves to troll me. This one right here likes to troll me.
Okay, you know and Selena
likes to troll me. You know what I'm saying? But you know, and this one right over here with the crooked mouth, she likes to troll too. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, but make love,
not war,
and not war. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Anyways,
for sure. But we just had to address that because we felt it was necessary, even though I don't think it's gonna happen over here. But we just got y'all all on notice. We got whoever in the Ghost Watcher land. You know, I said what I said. No pun intended, but I said what I said.
Yeah, you don't troll me too hard, Sweet Rita, but you know, you don't troll me too hard. You know what I mean? I said what I said. Now she trolls a little bit.
Okay.
She trolls a little bit. She been learning. I see you. I said what I said. You be trolling a little bit too. It's all good. I love.
Blaze is not that. Okay. We all talk crazy a little bit sometimes, but it's like, don't talk crazy, and there's no rhyme or reason to why you talking crazy. You just up here for the sake of being up here for whatever reason. Or if we do disagree, just be okay with disagreeing. It is what it is. Not everybody gonna agree all the damn time, but don't go to your channel and pop off. And nobody was being rude to you at all. I barely even spoke into the last part of the thing, so I know she wasn't talking about me.
She's not talking about me.
I'll talk.
Oh my goodness! Hey, Bonds. So Bonds was getting picked on a little bit. Bonds had to bite her tongue. Bonds had to bite her tongue like you, sis. She had to bite her tongue like this past Sunday too. You know what I mean?
I know, because I was like, "What's going on?" You know, I expected to go some back and forth, but not in that, in that manner. So it was what it was. Ain't no harm, no foul. Just, and it wasn't even about that. That was all cool. It's just, why you dual streaming and you didn't ask permission?
No permission.
Yeah, that was the highlight reel. The streaming without no permission. The rest of the mess, that is what it is.
Oh, but I want to let you ladies know, all you ladies in here, Sweet Rita says, I'm nice to you though. You're a muscle bound putty cat. I am. I'm a teddy bear. All you ladies control me all you want to. I could take it. You know what I mean? If I could take this one over here, the mush mouth over here, you know what I mean? If I could take her and this one right here, choose better. Choose better. That one right there, this one right here that I'm highlighting, all of y'all, I can handle it. I said what I said. Scorpio Mama, DR, all of y'all. Bonds, I can handle all y'all women. Y'all can troll me as long as you want. Bonds, you be trolling too. Bonds, you troll too. Bond said one time when I tagged her in a community wall once, and she I caught her talking to Lionel on her panel talking about, yeah, SBK, he tagged me and I got speedos and everything. I always gotten back right. You good?
Yeah,
you good? Her mouth is done got. It's good.
This my slap my ass. Y'all want some slap my ass? Slap my ass. Hey.
She done got back right, y'all.
Okay. Oh.
She right. You right. Put your hand down. Put your hand down. There you go.
Okay.
If you're just now joining, ladies and gentlemen, the mush mouth over here, she decided to go to the dentist before our show, and she was all crooked mouth. She was all crooked mouth or whatever, and now she's done got somewhat right.
The numbing is going away. I can feel my bottom half of my mouth.
Good.
Oh.
You don't see. I don't see any drool come down there.
Okay.
If drool come out, I'm gonna roast your ass every day.
You see, that's why I was like this, like, you ain't gonna
if I see drool, look, if I see drool coming out your mouth, whatever, I'm gonna roast your ass every day.
I am not getting caught up.
I am gonna roast you every day. You know what I mean?
He said, I did ask for a drink, but he said, I did not say no. Come on down over here. I'm gonna get some of this slap my ass. Slap my ass.
Slap her ass. Slap her ass. Pow! Pow, pow, pow.
He be talking, he be saying that stuff anyway. Talking about he gonna slap somebody's ass.
So she is back. She done put her damn what you call it down, because you know why? Oh, you erased it.
What?
He erased my damn it.
What'd I do?
Oh, I'm trying to find it so I can. I'm trying to find.
I think I'm gonna have to go back.
Huh?
We're gonna have to go back. They're gonna have to. I feel like it's kind of awkward.
You feel like it's kind of awkward?
Yeah, I'm biting because they had to put a little feel in there, so they got to make sure it matches my teeth, and I don't think it's matching. I gotta give myself some time, but
it's not crooked.
Weird.
So we got her back. It's just TV. It's just TV.
Salute.
All right, we got her back. She got her hand down, so we can conduct business.
Yep, we can conduct business.
Lionel, women like to drool. That's what Scorpio Mama said. Anyways, okay, let's look at this poll. See what y'all got going on. Pause. We don't want to look at polls.
Wait. Before we look, real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Ghost watchers. Y'all know the drill. I see. Okay, it's 20 votes, but it's more than what? It's about 10 people in the chat, and it's about almost 20 of y'all ghost watching. I need y'all to bring y'all butts on down here and vote. It is anonymous for anyone who's new. That's ghost watching. It is anonymous. No one knows. No one knows.
I know, Blaze. It's like there is a questionnaire, poll.
Okay, poll.
Let me clean that up. A questionnaire poll. And so, let me read it. Healing is the new sexy. What's more attractive in 2025? Is it abs and curves, emotional intelligence, a solid bank account, or someone who's been to therapy? And I voted. I casted my vote
You cast
I
your
cast my
vote.
vote. I cast my vote. So the question is, who's more attractive in 20? What's more attractive in 2025? And
y'all let us know, chat.
So I answered.
Mm-hmm.
I answered the question the way it was supposed to be answered.
How is it supposed to be answered?
It's what's more attractive in 2025. So I'm basically not judging. I'm basically giving my answer to my observation of what people would rather see.
Okay. What would people rather see in 2025?
A solid bank account.
Ooh, you had a solid bank account. Is you the only one that voted that way?
Nope, I did not. My answer came in.
Oh, they got 29% thus far.
Yep. Solid bank account. Now, look here. My thing is this. I'm not answering for myself. I'm answering the question, what's more attractive in 2025 to what I see in today's society? Healing is the new sexy, but what's more attractive? A solid bank account. How many times have you seen ugly Mickey Fickies? Who got that money? They got that paper. Shout out to Bone Thugs and Harmony. But they got, they're ugly. Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
That's right.
But still, you know what I mean? You got some. Woo.
Well, a lot of folks ain't agreeing with you because 68% said emotional intelligence.
Okay, so
what does emotional intelligence consist of? You want me to tell you?
I want you to tell me. Hey, how you doing, Jen J? Nice to see you again.
Hey, Jen J. Hello.
How you doing?
Did I say hi, Scorpio Mama? Hey, Scorpio Mama. Hello. Jimbo in the building. Hello. Wait. Okay. So, emotional intelligence. It is. What you say? What?
Sweet Rita. Don't nobody want no broke knee ninja or B.
She said, I ain't going for it. So, but 68% said emotional intelligence. So they looking for someone who that's sexy to them, emotional intelligence. So they have to have motivation, social skills,
it should
empathy, self-awareness, and know how to self-regulate. That's the new sexy.
Is it really the new sexy though?
I said, okay, this was truly meant as, a play on, people saying that because, people say, oh, I'm so into emotional intelligence. Talk about they healed. But then when stuff happened, oh, I'm triggered. You ain't healed then if you constantly triggered. So either you emotionally intelligent or you ain't. I'm just saying.
Joe says, not for me. You can have a solid bank account, be fugly character. Bump that. Hey, Bessie, choose better. I am going to have to make a drop out of that. Just like I made a drop out of, out of this. It's just TV. It's just TV.
He said, nah, get that money. That's all you need. Some people say, well, they used to say money can't buy happiness. Is that not the case anymore?
Can't buy you love. Can't buy you diamond rings.
Okay.
Money can't buy you love. You don't know nothing about that.
I remember that song. Who used to sing that though?
Ralph Tresvant.
Was it?
Yeah.
That was him and Sensitivity. And the Sensitivity.
Yeah, it was. But it came off that the soundtrack with Damon Wayans and yeah.
I know what you're talking about. What was it? Was it Halle Berry in that movie?
No, that was it Halle Berry? Yeah, it was Halle Berry. I think she was in it. Yeah. Ain't nothing going to what
Money
is it?
can't buy me happiness. It does it. It does it all the time.
You gotta have a J-O-B if you want to be with me.
Oh,
Yes,
you can
Lord.
sing it that
Yes,
way.
Lord. Yes, Lord.
Dang. I can hear the song, but I can't see who sings it. She said, I don't want the money if he's cray cray.
But but how many people say that? How many people say that and then they just stay in a situationship? And that's the situationship. You know what I mean? Is it, you know what I mean? But look, so we really said money pays them bills.
Money pays them bills. I think it's all, at the end of the day, yeah, most people are like money, but it is like I said what I said, some of these Mickey Figgies is cray cray, but some of these women will deal with cheating or, I can't say cheating, exploring other options. If they ain't married, they just exploring other options. They'll deal with, abuse, STDs, all kind of stuff. You looking all crazy, but these women deal with that stuff because, oh, just give me some money so I can go shopping. Oh, I'm living in this penthouse. So, that's just some. That's the exceptions to the rule.
Ain't nothing going on but the rent.
Oh, Gwen Guthrie is a singer. Thank you. Thank you.
My boy Blaze says emotional intelligence.
I work.
I work and track my own grip, but what your character hitting on.
Yep. Some people don't,
But
some people want that. They want that peace of mind. I want the peace of mind. So it's not about a bank account for me. I want peace of mind. I want to, I don't mind building with someone. So
what do you say? What do you say with people that choose the? What do you think? I want from a woman that's been married for a lengthy amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see in today's society for the reasoning for people, whether it's a man or a woman, staying in a relationship or staying in a marriage just because of money? Why is that? And what is the reasoning for
it? Sometimes it may be that's they may have a family history of that, meaning their parents did it. So it's generational.
generation?
Okay. Yeah. I seen my mama get beat up, but daddy took care of her. Daddy took care of the family. So if you grew up in that environment, you're used to that environment. Some people it is, especially if some men get women and tell them you ain't got to work, you ain't got to do nothing, I'll take care of you. Well, if that female has never done anything, don't know how to work or get out there and do earn an honest living, then they stay because they feel they trapped. They don't know no better. They don't know how to get out here and do anything. So they are going to stay in the situation that they have adapted to. What do you say exactly? Exactly. I'm with my sis. Yeah, it's it's sometimes it's an environment. Sometimes it's just, some women is just, they just money hungry. Some women and men, but we addressing women. Some women just, I don't mind if you do this, do that, just as long as you make sure I'm comfortable. As long as you pay the bill, as long as I'm driving what I'm driving, as long as
Right,
you make sure I'm, looking good. But in the same instance, if that man loses all of that, she gone.
right.
She gone. So,
It's something else. It's something to think about.
yeah.
Jen J says, I can't buy the block with pleasantries. This is about generational wealth. You know what I mean?
Generational wealth and, people who get with people for money, I think is two different things.
And that's my thing with DR. DR made great statement right here. She says, that's really sad because are you really happy? That's the thing, I can't see. I put myself in people's shoes that have that mentality to where, look, as long as I'm taken care of, as long as you can do what you want to do, as long as this is, and I'm looking good, but are you happy? You got to look yourself in the mirror each and every day. And, are you really happy? You're just living like that. You know what I mean? I just don't get it. But
some people, that money makes them happy, especially if they've never had it, and they've never come across somebody like that, and they already come from trauma anyways. They figure, at least I'm getting paid. At least he buying me Birkin bags. If he whoop my ass, he drop a few notes down and I can go shopping. I come home to this nice high rise. You was talking about your girl Cassie, and wait, let's just pause real quick. How you think because you was feeling some type of way, this Cassie Diddy thingy thing. So do you still feel the same way? Or is you feeling me now?
Why you
feeling me now?
Why you asking me that? There's a reason why you asking me that.
Because some more evidence, some more people have come to the stand. Yep. Like I said, layers, they building. So do you still feel the same way?
It's hard to say right now.
Man, he going to jail.
He might. You know what I mean? He might, but I will say.
But look at that situation. Just like you were saying when you were originally saying about Cassie. She stayed. Getting her face, jaw kicked in, beat in. She still stayed. She still allowed him to use and abuse her. So
we gloss over the fact that she was doing the same thing to him. He was getting his ass whooped too. You know what I mean? It might have not been to the same degree or same, but he was getting his ass whooped too. But my thing, I made some people mad on this or whatever. Speaking on this Cassie and Diddy thing. But I just have a hard time with her, with people saying she was trafficked and all this, and she was setting up a lot of the freak offs, if you want to call it. And I know you were debating me. It's like, well, it wasn't her money; it was his money. Still, she was setting it up. You know what I mean? So
that was planned, though. That's how it's layered. That man going to jail.
I'm not saying I never said he wasn't going to go to jail. I was just saying so far he
has a modus operandi.
Well, so what I'm saying is so far that the government starting off has a weak case. You know what I'm saying? Has a weak case. So far, people are coming on and flipping on him right now. It looks like, but you cannot tell me beginning of this case that they had a strong case. It was all bullshit. It was all bullshit.
It was just
he's not on the stand. He's not being convicted of state charges. He's being convicted of trafficking and so forth, and building a criminal enterprise. Yeah. So now they're starting to do all that, but we'll see.
They build it. We build it.
So far, Jen J, I've been saying the same thing. The case has been weak. You know what I mean?
Wait.
But
Jen J also said Diddy will be found. No, he gonna be found guilty. Let's put some money on it. Let's put some money on it.
Jen J, she thought.
Okay. I thought you said he wasn't.
But look, Jen J, I'm riding with you. But look. I want to make this very, very, very clear. All right. When we talked about it a couple weeks ago, I want to make this very, very clear. I am not excusing anything that Diddy has been accused of what I'm not excusing his behavior as a man. I'm not excusing his abuse towards women, towards Cassie. I'm not excusing that at all. Do I believe that he was abusive? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Do I believe he's a piece of crap? Absolutely. I think it was I said what I said. I think on your panel, you said he was never talented. I totally agree with you. I've never been a Diddy fan at all. You know what I mean? I've never liked him. I've always been a West Coast ninja. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm from the South, but I was all with Tupac and Death Row. You know what I mean? I did not like anything out of the Bad Boy camp. Even though if you saw my video talking about Diddy, that one album he came out with Puff Daddy and the Family, that is an iconic album. I will give you that. That is an iconic album. But I've always thought that Diddy was a weirdo. He's a freaking weirdo. You know what I mean? I always have and I always will. But I'm just saying, if you're going to convict this man, have your evidence. Don't be coming up with no damn state charges. You know what I mean? You don't be coming up with state. You know, you're constantly putting up that the video of him beating on her. That's not what he's on the stand for. He's on the stand for trafficking, trafficking, and for a criminal enterprise, RICO charges. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying.
You want to put money on it? I'm ready.
Put money on it? How much you want to put on it? Oh, well, you know what?
What you want to put on it?
I gotta think. I'm not saying he's not going to get convicted. I'm not saying that.
Bruh getting convicted.
But I will say this: you won't put money on this. I bet you he'll be pardoned.
Trump is not pardoning him.
You want to bet? I'll bet you on that. That's what I thought. That's
50 Cent already trying to meet with. He's like, look,
and bump 50 Cent. Don't you want to bet?
Pardon that brother. Don't you pardon that brother?
How much you want to bet he get pardoned? You want to bet?
He ain't getting pardoned.
You want to bet? Do you want to bet?
Think about that. Let me think about
that.
Yeah,
think about it. That's what I thought. You better think about it.
I don't care. He going to jail. He going to jail.
You said he's going to jail, but you want? I bet you he'll get pardoned. Some of you never slept on a trash can, and it shows live under a bridge or by a dumpster, wake up next to.
Ooh, damn! Different roaches spiders every morning.
Money bought me out of that and made me happy.
What he talking to somebody in the chat.
Oh
Lord!
Lionel on somebody top. Let's go all day. Yes, I was a Tupac fan. I never did that. You know, Bad Boy was up. Bad Boy Killer.
You don't want nobody dancing all up in your videos.
Anybody who wants to be executive producer and don't want the executive producer dancing all in your videos. Come to Death Row. I was all Suge Knight, Death Row, baby. You know what I mean? What would you do if you could get with me and my crew? What would you do with the dog pound? Yes. Lionel.
West Coast of Trade. Lionel. You just showing your colors.
Lionel.
I see your true colors.
Lionel. For someone who said something like this, I'm gonna have to put you in your place, little bro. For you to say something like that, you have no idea about hip hop, and especially, I'm putting your statement back up here. For especially, for especially someone like you, who I'm gonna have to put you out there, little bro. Especially with someone like you that adores Drake, who is the ultimate simp. For you and Urban to talk about simps and betas and stuff like that, and you say that you love Drake, when you look up Drake in the Encyclopedia Britannica, it's gonna say beta/simp. And you're sitting up there talking about the West Coast music is trash, bro. I'm taking your hip hop card from you, Lionel. I'm taking it from you, little bro. I'm taking it from you because Drake. Huh? Hey. Keep it on,
Lionel, you can't come in here with that. You can't come in here with that. You know? Come on now. Lionel, come on. You showing your age, youngin.
Hey, I'm telling you, look, I cannot hate on West Coast music, but I also cannot hate on the East Coast because hip hop in the 90s was the best. It was the best. And for you to say, little bro, that West Coast hip hop is trash, I'm taking your hip hop card, little bro. I'm taking it. Because ain't nobody like yourself that's going to be a champion of being against simps and betas going to be a Drake fan. Drake took niggas to court. You supposed to be this light-skinned brother that's, and you taking niggas to court. Bruh.
Light-skinned
and
brother.
You are a fan of Drake. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Wait, sis wanted me to say, Sweet Rita. Sweet Rita said, what exactly is emotional intelligence? Sweet Rita.
I wanted to ask you that great question, Sweet Rita, because I had that question, but great question, Sweet Rita.
It consists of, Sweet Rita, a person who's has motivation, social skills, they have empathy, they are self-aware, and they are self-regulated. So that is all-encompassing emotional intelligence.
If your man does not drink a gallon a day, if your man cannot handle a gallon, if you need, never mind.
He said, I'm trying to figure out when I said I was a fan of Drake. I don't
know. Sir, whenever you were whenever Lionel, Urban, hold on just a sec, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead.
I don't know when you said it. I know you are East Coast brother. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? At this moment, it was at this moment E and SBK knew they got clipped. Knew they got clipped. When it comes to sheer lyrical talent, nothing beats 90s East Coast, not by any light year. Yeah.
I disagree because look.
We're gonna have to have a show about this.
Yeah, we will
have a show about this.
I disagree, but you have a point. You have a point about lyricism. You got Mobb Deep and all those guys, Noriega and all those, but the West Coast ruled the 90s, bro. And the only thing that was good, in my opinion, in the 90s, the Bad Boy Camp, Mobb Deep, Noriega and Capone, they were all right, but they weren't like Mobb Deep, Nas. The West Coast ruled the 90s, bro. You know what I mean?
But he's from the East Coast, so I expect him to say that.
He's from the East Coast, you know what I mean?
I expect you to say that.
But I'm from the South, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. The West Coast, it was nothing but West Coast that was, you know what I'm saying? The West Coast was holding it down.
West Coast held it down.
They held it down. I can't argue with that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? Wu-Tang has always been around, you know what I mean?
Wu-Tang is bomb. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Wu-Tang is, always been around. The Lost Boys, you know what I mean?
Me and my crazy world.
Yeah.
DMX came towards life that I'm living. I'm in the mix. I'm in love with two women.
DMX came towards DMX and Jay-Z and all those guys came towards the latter end of the 90s. After Pac and Biggie passed away, those guys blew up. You know what I mean?
They were okay to roam about the countryside when Pac and Biggie.
Right. And they, and let's just be honest, sis. I'm just gonna be honest. East Coast took West Coast sound, West Coast beats. You know what I'm saying? They took West Coast beats, and Jay-Z took West Coast down south beats and made it cool. You know what I mean? So you're looking at it. Look, I am a hip hop connoisseur. And I'm just saying, we need to,
pay homage.
Sweet Rita said, not beg out at, not beg, but ask.
What
Sweet,
you say?
Sweet Rita, how is it that Urban is the only one that knows I'm trolling? This shows you women take it too serious. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Lionel says, I'm dead serious. East Coast rappers swept West Coast in too many levels. Lyrically, West Coast can't touch. Ah,
No,
ah,
no, no.
I look. East Coast started rap, and East Coast started rap, but the West Coast started the gangster ish. You know what I mean? So
Listen,
go ahead.
you have to look at it with regards to, I know he's looking at it with regards to lyrics, but lyrics, they have a different style. There's a different style on the East Coast. You can still argue that, Pac was lyrically sound. You can argue that, and I'm going, for the Bay, I'm representing the Bay. E40, can't nobody mess with E40. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He come with the lyricism. He can come off the cuff. He makes up his own freaking language. Everybody has imitated E40 and never given him credit. So no,
I want to read all this, and I want to answer. Blaze says, corrupt alone would wash a good majority of East Coast. New York, big city of dreams. Yes. Then Lionel says, corrupt, get out of here.
What is E40? You don't. Go sit down. Just go sit down. Go sit down.
Let me explain.
I can't even talk to you.
Blaze put up a great point. There is a reason. Lionel, do your homework, little bro. I'm trying to look from big homie to little homie. I want you to do your homework. There is a reason why Corrupt and Daz came up with that song, New York, New York. Listen to that song, bro. That song is lyrically phenomenal. They went to New York, even though it was hot back in those days, the East Coast and West Coast wars. My little bro Timo is in the building. He can tell you. Timo, if you guys are in my age group, or if you're in It's Just East age group, you can remember that climate when that song came through. All right. They went to the West Coast. They came up with that song because they wanted the East Coast to know, look, we are lyrically sound as well. Yep. And they put it down. They went to New York and made the video in New York. Yep. You know what I'm saying? So
untouched, unscathed.
Even though they shot up their trailer and stuff, you know what I mean? And Biggie had, I remember.
Untouched, unscathed.
So Corrupt is probably one of the most underrated lyricists ever. All right. So if you want to talk about lyricism and East Coast lyrics and stuff like that, let me make a point on that. Since he's in the news these days, Papoose probably is one of the most gifted lyricists ever. But do you know the reason why Papoose is not as famous as he should be? Because you can be a lyricist and you can be a rapper, a great rapper, and if your personality does not shine through, and you as a person does not shine through in those lyrics, then you're just going to be put on the shelf. You know what I'm saying? That's just point of it. He's a great lyricist, probably one of the greatest ever, but he never made it that way because number one, he didn't have the good push, and number two, personally, he didn't have the personality to shine through. There's a lot of lyricists that are great, you know what I'm saying? But they just Tupac. The reason why Tupac is in my opinion the greatest of all time is because his lyrics came with passion. His lyrics and his delivery, you could tell he had something to say. Now, a lot of pundits say, hey, his lyrics were elementary and all this type of stuff. But look here. There's a difference between saying, hey, man, there's a fire over here. And then over here saying, hey, there's fire over there, man. Y'all might want to put that out.
That's my people right there. Mac Mall and Sibo.
Mac Mall, Sibo, Sibo, the bald head nut.
Yes, that's my boy all day, every day. Sibo is my boy.
Sibo.
But they talking about different things. You not from here, so I don't expect it. But lyrically, they sound. I'm sorry. And they can come off the head.
You got guys like what's my boy? Drew Down from
Yep.
Drew Down.
Drew motherfucking down.
Drew
Spice
Down.
One.
Brother Lynch Hung. Exactly.
Brother Lynch Hung. That's my from Sacramento.
You know,
and even Marvelous. Marvelous was a female, but she was tight as hell.
I got my boy who's the pimp. He's from
and now they got Mozzie. Mozzie is tight. I'm sorry. Mozzie got lyrics.
What's our dude's name, man? I'd rather give you my I'm ready to give you my. I listen to him.
Leo connection, exactly.
Damn, what's his name? Let me look it up, man. Y'all got me out. Hold on. I'd rather give you my He's another one. He's another lyrically sound. Just hold on.
You talking about from the West Coast?
From the West Coast, from your area.
You talking about Richie?
Nope.
Richie Rich?
Nope.
Spice One?
Spice One is another one. Sugar free.
Oh, sugar free? I thought she was gonna say Sally Sale.
Sugar free. Sally Sale is another one.
Yep.
Sally Sale is another one. Look, Lionel.
I can go all day.
I am
in my era right now.
Hop connoisseur. When you talk about 90s, 80s,
RBL
and 90s
Posse, Totally Insane, JT the Bigger Figure.
JT the Bigger Figure.
GLP. Come on now. Get low. Pop. Man, 11-5 in the motherfucking house. You in my era. You're in my era.
Booyah Tribe, the Delinquents.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You're in my era. I'm sorry.
I'm just, I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
You sound like the Negroes that you just showed is our era. So what you sound like, bro? Sound like you ain't got nobody new, bro.
I said NWA, even though I don't like Ice Cube and Eazy-E was great. Yeah, man,
I'm just keeping it a thou wow.
MC Ren, look, people talk about NWA, but they forget about MC Ren. MC Ren was tight. You know what I'm saying?
The D.O. to the C.
DOC, absolutely.
Before he lost his voice.
Exactly.
Lyrically.
Before but even when he lost his, bitches ain't shit. Jose. Man, I'm just saying.
Saying.
Hey,
saying.
Hey, I know, but hey, DR, and E and Blaze, Timo, I'm naming out some artists, man. Y'all know that if I'm naming out these artists, y'all know I know what I'm talking about. Bro.
Cali born and raised, so I grew up off Pac, Q, DOC, Dre, Snoop Dogg Pound, Spice One, Mac Mall, Too Short, RBL Posse, E40, Conscious Daughter, yep, Marvelous, Sally Sale, San Quinn from the Bay, from Frisco. I can keep going. Exactly. Totally Insane. Chump. Come on now. You in my era. You out your league, Lionel. You out your league. I'm in my era. Stop it. You can't pull nobody from your era. Ain't nobody.
But I was telling you, Lionel, about the Drake situation because whenever Urban would be DJ and you like, hey man, put some Drake on or whatever. I'm like, Drake.
Okay, shout out to San Quinn. That's that Bay. That's that Frisco.
But look, we gotta have to do a show about this. But look, in the middle of the East Coast,
that was my boy too.
Rapid Forte,
Forte. Dre Dog, that was my boy. I know them personally.
Drew Down, Rapid Forte, Spice One, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Booyah Tribe, man. I mean, come on, man. Come on.
Sorry. Front, back, side to side.
Of course, Kendrick is better than Drake.
Oh yeah,
Of
without
course he
question.
is. You know what I'm saying? That's a, you know what I mean. Drake is you know,
Drake is
and he
Hollywood.
very.
But I
I'm just
did like Drake when he first came out. He was hitting when he first came out.
when
So his
he
first
first came
album
out, he
was
was hitting.
his first album was Bombay.
Oh yeah, when he first came out, he was the Bombay. He was a ish. What's that older? You know what I'm saying? He was the ish.
You can't compare the two.
Like I said, West Coast lyrically ain't on East Coast level. I'll die on this hill.
Well,
You'll
you gonna
die
die
on
on it.
this hill. He'll have his shield with him. Oh my god. Oh my
Okay.
god.
What do you say? You're
He
disqualified for the cover because
you forgot Digital
Digital
Underground.
Underground. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The Humpty Hump.
It, yeah,
Okay. Do the Humpty Hump. Do it, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. That's right.
Shout
That's
out to
right.
the West Coast. I'm not even from the West Coast. I'm from the South. I got the diamond in my mouth. You know what I mean? I'm from the South, but I got to give it up for the West Coast because the West Coast was ruling things. You know what I mean? Shout out to the East Coast. You know what I mean? Shout out to the East
Yeah.
Coast.
I'm not
You
gonna
know what I
say it
mean?
ain't bad, but it's just not, when I'm even to this day, when I work out to my 90s hood music. That's what I work out to. If I'm gonna bump some music, I'm bumping 90s hood music. I'm not bumping this old, this mumble shit. I don't know nothing about that. You know, I bumps 90s. So, but I give respect to, the East Coast on some stuff, but I'm not rolling down the street bumping it. But I'm on the West Coast. Come on now. I'm on the West Coast. I'm on the West
DJ
Coast.
Quick.
Yeah, DJ Quit.
Oh, DJ Quick was hard. Man. Woo. DJ Quick was hard with it. Let's get down to business.
Okay, we done went off on a tangent on
Okay,
something. There's a new poll. There's a new poll in the chat. We gonna have to settle this though. We're gonna have to have a We're gonna have to have a show on this East Coast, West Coast.
The
Loonies, yes.
Yep. Yuck Mouth with his bumpy face ass. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yuck Mouth and Yuck Mouth, yep. Yeah. There's a new poll. The poll, let me read. You guys go and vote. Why do people stay in the gray area? Why do people stay in the gray area? And the answers are fear of commitment, comfort, convenience. They low-key like the drama. The last one, they think it's safer than love. Why do people stay in the gray area? Why do they stay in the gray area? Fear of commitment, comfort, and convenience. They low-key like the drama. And the last one is they think it's safer than love. Now, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
What do we mean, sis, by the gray area? What do we mean by that?
That area where you're not really with that person. You're with that person, but you're not really with that person. You kind of like in a situationship, I would say. I would say something else, but I'm not going to say that. You're not looking at them for, you in between situationship, friendship, and, not marriage. So it's like this in between, this gray area. Y'all don't know what to call it. Y'all don't want to label it. That's the gray area.
And can I ask you this? Lionel says, I love me a good situationship. I've been in several of those, and that can be kind of emotionally dangerous. I will get into that. Sis,
What's up?
Let me ask you something.
Yes.
You married now, but you can look back retrospectively.
Right.
Have you been in a situationship before?
Yeah.
So
we talked about it.
We did, but I mean, enlighten me. Was it the guy? Was it the guy you had to drink over?
Huh?
Was it the guy that went off to, I guess, boot camp and he came back being,
No, that was my dude.
Oh,
He was, we were off and on for 5 years.
oh, yeah.
So yeah. But ones that what you say he can't remember all them decades ago. Shut up.
She been off the market for a while, so
market for a while.
I mean, you got a point there, Lionel.
I've been off the market for a while. But I did have a situationship. I had another situationship where we were just, we kicked it. We just kicked it to have a good time. I'll just leave it like that. You fill in the blank. And so, it was just a situationship. It was never, in my mind and his mind, never really wanted to go anywhere. But at some point, he wanted to put a label on it, but it was too late. And he went as far as I stopped talking to him. We stopped communicating because it was like, this is not going anywhere. And then I was exploring my options. And I met someone else who was a little bit more, looking to be in something deeper. And so, but he still felt that he had access to me, but he didn't. And so I found out that he finally gave up calling me, trying to come by and all that stuff. And I found out because, I want to say over a year later, he told me that one day he came to my place unannounced. And back then I lived in an apartment on the second floor. And so he actually saw my car, in my parking stall. And so he came by, but at that time I was entertaining my friend, my new friend. And and he
you said it.
My new friend. My new friend who wanted something a little bit deeper. So he said he actually climbed up on my balcony and he saw us together. We were, watching TV, hanging out, this and that. And he was like, he can tell it was something a little bit deeper. And that's when he decided that, oh, she's serious about, not wanting to, I was moving on. But I was like, you actually got up on my balcony? He's like, yeah. He's like, I climbed up on your balcony because your blinds were open. And I kind of saw. I was like, okay. Yeah. It was weird. What do you say? He's like, what did you actually, what's up with ninjas on the, I don't know. Yeah, he climbed up on my balcony and he saw what was up. Okay, so, people do be in situationships though. You don't know what to call it. You don't want to call it nothing for fear that you might lose the person. If you say you want more, so you play along, you know what I'm saying? That's that gray area.
Yeah.
We're friends. I'm cool with this. Yeah, I don't need more than this. And you lying.
But here's the question. In situationship, when you're kicking it with what?
She said, wait, read what DR said. He said, yo, I lived on Park Boulevard. She know.
Here's my question. When you're in situationships, how many of us in the chat, y'all can answer this. When you're in situationships, does it sometimes turn into love in its own weird way? Love for that individual?
For some people.
Because I've been in situationships to where you start off, doing the Humpty Hump, you know what I mean? And then you're doing the Humpty Hump for a while, and then one of y'all have you catch feelings.
Right.
If one of you try to, like you chill with somebody else, you know what I mean? You're constantly thinking about that other person, and you feel some type of way. I've been in that situation where, I've dated other people, and then that situationship saw or heard that I was dating other people, and that, it felt some type of way about that.
Right.
And basically has came out and said, look, man, I don't, I think we should, what do you think about, and y'all women are really like this. Y'all, y'all will put us in a situation where you have to answer a question, right? You put us in a scenario. What if I said that I was thinking about us being together, or I was thinking about what it would be like? What would you think about? What do you think about that? You know what I mean? Can you see us being a couple? Can you see us being a such and such? You're laughing because I'm telling the truth.
Yep.
And whenever you have those questions, and she comes up with that question to you, or even the man comes up with that question, you know what I'm saying? There has to be some type of, feelings involved.
They catch your feelings.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that happens, you know what I mean? And so that situationship turns into some strong feelings in the end. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Go ahead, sis.
No, you're what you're saying is true. It's like they subscribe to it at first thinking, okay, I can handle this. Right? No, we in a situationship. Yeah, I got you. I'm not looking for nobody neither. I'm not looking for nobody neither.
Like Joe calls it, Joe, shout out to Joe. Joe and I, Joe mentions stuff like that, and she calls it F buddies. You're right. F buddy, in the way she talks it. And he was my F buddy, and blah, 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 F buddy. So you guys are F buddies, right?
Yep.
And F buddies can turn into, y'all. It turns into something. You know what I mean? Because
when does it turn into something, though?
I'm gonna tell
your opinion.
This is my opinion. It turns into something whenever you, basically, man, whether you like it or not, when you're with an F buddy, shout out to Joe Brittany. When you're with an F buddy, and y'all are doing the Wang Dang Doodle all night long, and you're with that person sexually, you're spending time with that person, you're kicking it with that person. You might come over to that person's house and watch a movie, but it ends up you sliding up in there. You know what I mean? When you're doing that for a long period of time, you know what that person likes. And let's just be honest. In my opinion, you can have sex with a person and their personality can be just trash. But if you keep going back to somebody for a long period of time, there's something, not only is the cooter good or whatever, or the dinger is good, you got a connection with that person. You know what that person likes. You know what that person's dislikes are. If y'all have had conversations, if y'all kick it, y'all have to, especially if you find out that y'all like the same things, y'all have a lot in common. That's where the feelings get involved, and it turns in more to being F buddies. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the law of the land, so to speak. If you spend time with a person, long enough, then you're going to know that person's likes, dislikes, what they want. You start being fond of that person, and it turns into things. That's why that happens. To answer your question, that's why that happens.
But sometimes it doesn't. So why doesn't it?
Why doesn't it?
Yeah, because a lot of times it doesn't.
Well, the reason, like I said, the reason why it doesn't is because you're in it for one thing. I'm just speaking on a man's perspective. You know what I mean? That girl has big old booty, you know what I mean? Or she got some good old lip service. You know what I'm saying? You asked me a question, I'm telling you, you got some good old lip service. She knows exactly how to make me, spill over like the Niagara Falls. You know how to make her bust like bust it, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know,
that's why ain't you cuffing her?
Because that's all you're in it for. You know what I'm saying?
You're what?
That's because that's what you're in it for. You're busted, baby. I mean, look, ladies and gentlemen, this is grown folks conversation.
Grown folks conversation.
This is grown folks conversation, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just telling you, the children should not be around at this type of hour talking about grown folks. Put the thing back on me. Come on. Kids should be asleep. We are talking about hunchy hunchy. We are talking about hunchy hunchy, sucky sucky, bang bang, bang 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 bang. You know what I mean? So put the kids away. We're talking about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees. You know what I mean? So this is tap in. This is tap in. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about. So, but anyways, sis, yes, sometimes it does not end off with feelings because you're in it for one thing. You have one thing in common. She has one thing in common, and that's it. You came to do what you wanted to do. She wants you to come over to do what you need to do, and that's it. Get your ass up, put your drawers on, and get up out of here. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying the ones that be catching feelings.
I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
I understand SBK. I understand which. I understand what you talking about, SBK. I understand what you talking about. What? Is you repeating yourself? I understand what you talk. Okay, are you talking into your phone, Kevin Corfordin? You sound like you on repeat, bro. What's going on? What is going on? They say because that's not the job. I wanted you to apply for what? What? These women will be asking me, why haven't you asked me to be your girlfriend? So do they have to start out being your girlfriend? Well, I think you said it can turn into something. So how does that morph into something different? Are they doing something different other than just sex? They say he pulled what?
He pulled a Dr. Umar.
Okay. He pulled a Dr. Umar. What's going on?
What's going on?
I understand what the man talking about. So I ain't gonna, if I do it, I don't know. My phone be tripping like that sometimes. But anyway, like I said, I know what the man talking about. But I'm gonna let y'all say it, because if I say it, it's gonna be uncut when I say it. I ain't holding nothing back, so I'm just gonna let y'all say it.
You don't say what you got to say.
Say what you got to say there, bro.
You really want me to say what I got? Okay.
Yeah.
I hope y'all kids got in bed, because what I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna say it. Look, I know you talking about fucking and other women to fuck, and they gonna do what they do. I understand that. And when you get through doing that, if you keep going after 9 months, you know what's gonna happen after them 9 months. So, baby gonna come out, then you're gonna be a baby mama, you're gonna be a baby daddy. So, I'm just telling you, wrap up, man. Don't have no babies at no young age, man. Too many other motherfuckers having babies already. I'm talking about it, 12, 11, 15. You want me to keep going?
He said
Want me to keep going?
15. I like what Vaughn just said. They said they think it's safer than love.
Oh, it ain't safe. Now you don't wrap the fuck up, it ain't safe. Now you wrap up, yeah, it's safe, but you don't. You rest in your own life, so I'm just giving you fair warning.
He said, "No, it ain't safer than love." Lionel said, "But it's safer to an extent."
Yeah,
City
to an
boys
extent.
up. Oh, all
Yeah,
right, here you go. City boys up.
I'm laughing at DR.
but like I said, man,
He
just
said,
wrap up, man.
"Wait a minute, what you saying? Wrap up,
Put a
wrap
condom
it
on.
on, wrap
That's
it
what I'm
up."
saying. Put a rubber on, goddammit. You don't put no rubber on, you don't make babies. That's all I'm telling you. So
Making
I hope
babies.
y'all prepared. Yes.
Jen J says, Lionel, I know going in what I'm applying for. I guess I'm playing for that. I need to know what it is from the beginning. See, when you get to a certain age, that's exactly Jen J what you need to be forefront. Um, you're in it for a certain, you're in it for a certain reason. There ain't no games, there ain't no additives, no preservatives.
No preservatives.
None of it. I mean, you gonna take it serious or you not. It's just
Look,
that
girl,
simple.
look here, look. We in here to bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, we gonna fuck. If we ain't fucking, ain't nothing to talk about. It's just that simple.
But I'm just saying, that's what we are F buddies.
Yeah. I mean, you gonna have some friends that wanna fuck, yeah, but then you gonna have some friends that don't wanna fuck. So I mean, it go both ways.
But I like, but he Bond said right here,
Mhm.
she already gave her answer. She says they think it's safer than love, and I want to ask why is that, Bonds? You come on up, Bonds. I'm going to explain your answer. Why do you think it's safer than love? Let's get back to the question.
That's what I said. That's what I put up. You didn't
Why,
see it. Yo, you were looking down.
I was looking at. I'm sorry. Why do people stay in the gray area? Fear of commitment, comfort, convenience. They low key like the drama. They think it's safer than love. I'm
What is the chat? What is the poll saying thus far?
I haven't voted yet.
You ain't voted.
Oh, I haven't voted on that already.
I'm gonna say this here, sis. Hey, my answer is gonna sound like somebody from last week. A couple of these answers, it could go either way. It depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Okay.
It depends on who it is, but I think it's more so. I'm going to choose this answer here, and I chose. Oh man, should we go? You gonna?
But I'm voting E. Thank you.
I just voted.
You just voted. Okay. What is it saying now? Let me see. So we're at why do people stay in the gray area? Fear commitment is at 35%. Comfort, convenience is at 41%. They low key like the drama is 6%. And they think it's safer than love, 18%. Oh, that's what she was saying. They think it's safer than love.
I chose that. I
Gotcha.
chose that as well, Bonds. I chose your answer as well. I think it's safer than they think it's safer than love, because I think in a lot of people's minds, love can be complicated. When feelings can be involved, it's complicated, and so your situationship just needs to be a situationship. So instead of complicating things and putting your heart and your feelings and everything being involved, then they're scared at it. So I'm totally with your answer. I voted with you, Vaughn.
So who do you think loses in a situationship at the end of the day? Is it the man or the woman?
I started that. I'm going to answer your question.
Okay.
I started to answer comfort and convenience because
that's what I answered.
That's also my choice as well. But I chose mine. Me and Vons chose that. But what was your question again, sis? What you say?
I said who in that situation, who
You said who loses in
Thank you. Who loses in the end? Is it the man or the woman in those situationships that are like that?
I think both lose in the end because both of you guys are grown ass people. You know what I mean? If feelings get involved, or basically if you choose any one of these answers, when it comes to, like my answer, they think it's safer than love or it's convenience, you're not going to be happy in the end. Neither one of you are going to be happy in the end. So both of you are going to be losing in the end. That's just my opinion.
Okay. I think so. My opinion is I think the woman ends up losing more so in the end because normally they get into these situationships because they're hoping that it's going to turn into something more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They agree because they figure, okay, this might, if I get around him, if I, I do this good, if whoever catches feelings first loses. Exactly. And usually it's a woman though.
I agree.
Yeah. She figure, oh, I'll do this for him. I'll be like this for him. And then hopefully he'll change his mind about our situationship. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's women that end up, getting the shorter end of the stick because they figure they can capture this man's heart, by agreeing to something that they really don't want, but they don't want to lose the opportunity.
But a man can be deceptive too.
I want to go back to this that you highlighted, sis. Jen J.
Actually, I like that. She said everybody is the person on LinkedIn with the open to work sign on the profile picture. Okay, I'm open. Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today.
Okay, put me in, coach.
Feel.
I ain't got no comment on that, yo. I really don't.
I did read.
I really don't.
Y'all ain't read my comment. Which one was it? Wait. It's Vaughn's.
Was it this one?
No. We read that one.
No.
Here's this one. Whoever is more invested emotionally.
Yeah, that's basically what Timo said. Timo said which one.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying normally it's the woman.
Because normally, a man get over that quick. Like it ain't gonna be nothing to him. He was like, all right.
I don't know if this still holds true. Do you feel this still holds true? Now, my grandmother, she's 104, y'all.
Okay.
My grandmother said this years ago. Shout out to grandma. She said, men give love to get sex. Women give sex to get love.
I agree with grandma.
I agree with grandma on that.
I agree with grandma.
I mean, if I could, put it on him.
It could be the other way around too now. But man get in the mood and he do what he need to do. I mean,
men give sex to get, men give love to get that, get in, baby,
yeah.
I love you, baby, you the one for me.
It's gonna be more than
that jailhouse talk.
But it's gonna be more than that. Man, it's gonna be way more than what you think. But,
I agree with grandma.
She said that to me years ago.
Grandma, I'm gonna say grandma was smooth with that one. I'm sure she was smooth with that one.
Someone wrench Vine. Hold on. I got you, Vine.
A man gets over it quickly because they have unlimited lives.
Unlimited what?
Unlimited lives. So of course they're going to get over it quick.
Yeah, a man ain't gonna. Like I just said, it ain't gonna matter to a man as much as to a woman. A woman gonna be emotional when it comes to it, but man gonna look at it like, all right, I'll just move on to the next one. Like it's a pair of shoes. Throw them shoes away.
Type in the chat. That's what I'm saying though. So you pretty much validate what I just said. There we go. Yep. It is what it is.
Yeah. Also said, women have limited quantity to work with. You can't waste it on lanes.
Who said that?
Unfortunately, Jen J, a lot of women wasted on lanes.
That's a fact. That's a fact, yeah.
And that's
that's a fact. Them back ain't lying on that one.
And that's the real deal, Holyfield.
Yeah, you feel.
And these hookers know how I feel.
I done seen it in real time. Like, I done seen girls get with dudes that's like not even worth it. I'll be like, damn, how did he pull that? Now I think about it. I'm like, I see how he got it, but you know, I just leave it alone.
But you know, like I said, you know, it's situationships, man. Like I said, whenever I speak on things like this, ladies and gentlemen, I am talking retrospectively, and I'm also speaking from what I see. And so, situationships can be dangerous.
Yeah.
It can be dangerous physically, but it can also be dangerous emotionally.
Yeah.
And you are right, sis. You know, women tend to fall quickly. You know, that's the way. You know, you guys are made. You know what I mean? You guys are emotionally, you know.
Yeah.
They're emotionally stable like that. So
but
once a woman get a feel for a dude they like, they gonna try to love that man as hard as they can. But if that man not feeling her like that, like I said before, I said it again, the man gonna move on to the next one. Just that simple.
Right.
Jen J coming with these damn sayings right now, cracking me the hell up.
You gotta save your life like Super Mario Brothers. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just can't be bucking around.
You can't buck around with. Hell no, you can't. You can't mess around with nobody these days, boy. The disease is a motherfucker, bro. They coming up with a new disease every day. Every day.
But But anyways, my since you put another poll up.
No, I didn't even close this one out. So we solid on this one.
Yeah, you.
Looks like comfort and convenience won.
Oh, it did. Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow. I'm surprised.
41% said comfort and convenience. 35% said fear of commitment.
While you putting up another poll, I can go to a commercial.
All right, do your thing.
Or
thizzle.
Huh? Okay.
Do your thug thizzle, Lionel. Don't nobody say thug thizzle in on the East Coast, bro.
I know y'all say that on the West Coast. That's on the West Coast. I know.
Yeah, I'm throwing jabs at Lionel right now.
I know.
You know. I gotta
miss commercial break. We're gonna take some commercials, and then we're gonna have some more questionnaires. We'll be right back.
Salute.
Salute to the great T-Cat, Commission Art Diva.
Hello, princess.
To the
Oh, how's she doing anyway?
She doing good. She should be back here pretty soon. She took the cast off a couple of days ago. She's doing good. So salute to her.
Salute.
I just
T-Cat.
wanted to ask, so you know.
T-Cat.
T-Cat,
Slap my ass.
Where did you come up with?
Ass, T-Cat.
Where did you come up with these names? The world want to know, yo.
Only for y'all. I'm here to entertain. It's Friday night.
Okay. Let me ask you this question before you go ahead. So you just come up with crazy names and just name them after you make them, right?
No, I just find crazy name drinks.
Yeah, that's what I want.
And make them and then add to them. You know.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Okay.
I add to them.
Okay.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Okay. Now we talking about Gladiator, the movie. I done seen that movie over 1 million times.
Yeah, that's the movie right there. Come on.
Yeah, I done seen the second one too.
I didn't watch the second one.
Yeah.
I get tired of these people redoing stop trying to remake stuff that's already good and you destroy it.
See, I have to agree on that one. I've been saying that for a minute now. People still do that shit.
It irritates the hell out of me. Why y'all gonna mess it up?
It do, yeah.
You got the link pin. You got the link pin, right?
No, I didn't pin it, but I can pin it. Hold on.
Oh.
You know how
no problemo. I know.
You know how people make movies and try to make it good as their original, but it never be.
Yep.
It never be.
Fails every time. It's like, stop. Why
it's just like when they made the Joker 2. I thought that was gonna be better than the first one. I'm like, man, I was highly disgusted when I watched that movie.
Joker 2?
Yeah. You know when they made the first one, and then they made the second one right after that one. But in the second one, he died. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was supposed to fall in love, but the girl never loved him like that. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I was highly disgusted.
I don't like part 2s too much, and I don't like remakes. Like right now, everybody they remaking old school movies that were, classics.
Yeah.
And you just ruining it.
Yeah. Agreed.
You ruined
that's how the movie industry works. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you seen over 1 million times, they're gonna remake it. Try to make it better, but it always go flop.
I agree.
Don't leave it alone. Okay, a new one is in the chat.
All right. So the link is pinned. You guys can come up. The link is pinned. Come on up. But while we're at it, we've got new. Hold on.
There's a new poll in the chat.
I can't even see it on my. Hold on.
You can't see it?
I can't see it on my. Hold on. Let me try something.
On your phone?
I see it. No, I do not see it on my phone. Let me try something else. I'm trying to read it for you guys.
You want me to read it?
Go ahead.
It says, why do some folks pass on nice partners? Too boring. No chemistry. Still healing from the toxic one. Don't trust that nice act. Again, why do some folks pass on nice partners? Air quotes. Too boring. No chemistry. Still healing from the toxic one. And don't trust that nice act.
I voted immediately.
Come on, Ghost Watchers. We need you to vote too. Y'all vote. The link is pinned. The poll is in there and the link is pinned.
I voted immediately.
You voted immediately?
I voted immediately.
What you say? Immediately.
I'll give you my answer. You want me to go and get my answer?
Go ahead.
You know what? Since you up here, Kevin, why do you think? before I give my answer, why do you think that women pass on the quote unquote nice guys? What's your answer on that?
Could you read me the questions again?
Read you the question again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. It says, why do some folks pass on nice partners? Is it because they're too boring? Is it because there's no chemistry? Is it because they still healing from the toxic one? Or is it because they don't trust that nice act?
I'm gonna just say they boring. That is what I'm gonna say. I might be right, I might be wrong, but that's just how I'm feeling.
That's your experience. You're like, you too boring. You too nice.
Yeah.
Ain't no spiciness. You need a little caliente.
Yeah, I need some type of spice
habanero.
in it. Yeah, I need something. I can't have you playing Jane and not it ain't gonna work.
He said he need a little habanero.
Yeah.
In his salsa.
Yeah, like you gotta be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't entertaining, it's not gonna work. But I can't wait to hear Silverback answer.
Jen J said, I got the too boring tag for a long time. Boring equated to being a nerd or an introverted. I found a man that loves me as I am. Just keep being yourself and the right one will come along. All right, said a word.
And I've been saying that too, man. Just be yourself, but people want to be other people and try to imitate them. And always blow up in their face when they have it. So.
Okay, I got it. What say you, SBK?
Well,
and y'all keep coming down, Ghost Watchers. Y'all need to vote. Come on now, vote.
Well, my answer is that look, women don't want the nice guy, man. So that's what I chose. They don't trust the nice guy.
Nah, they really don't.
They don't trust the nice guy. Whether it's they're not used to a nice guy, and I'm with Jen J. A nice guy equates to a nerd or a lame. All right. She said, nerd, introverted, but a nice guy equates to a nerd. You know what I'm saying? Or lame or introvert, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But when you think about a nice guy, excuse me, when you talk about a nice guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of these women equate nice guys to just being a guy that just has some sense, having a work ethic. You're a positive person in society. Nowadays, that's what a nice guy is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So in a lot of ways.
So DR just said, what's the definition of a nice guy?
Yeah, I'm telling you right now what a lot of women feel like a nice guy is. A nice guy is basically a lame. In today's society, a lame that what they say, the good guys ain't no fun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The bad boys, the bad boys is where it's at. A bad boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But bad boy.
That's so in today's society, a lame is a nice guy. You know what I mean? Lame, God doesn't live to the edge of he lives on the edge, lives his life on the edge. So
yeah, they don't play by no rules, so they're gonna do what they do. You know what I'm saying? Good or bad. So it's gonna go how it's gonna go. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. So yes, exactly, Jen J. You're speaking my language right now. Nice guys are interpreted as soft, mature, non-toxic. And it makes me think about one of your answers, sis, about people being accustomed to being in toxic relationships. Something like that, DDG, yeah. being in toxic relationships. You know, a lot of women, a lot of guys like a woman that has an edge. There's nothing wrong with having an edge, but you have an edge to the point to where it's like it's toxic. The guy or the lady is physically violent, um, uh, abusive, whether it's verbally abusive and all that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's what today's society, you know, equates nice guys
Yeah.
as being. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why I gave my answer, sis. That's why I gave mine.
Okay, that's what's up.
You know, so
How can I word this?
go ahead, work.
It's kind of in between the first two. They can be a little bit boring, and there can that boringness can lead to no chemistry at some point. But I will say this: I did date someone who was quote unquote the nice guy, the introvert, the non-toxic brother, and I gave them a chance. And I found that that person tried to change me more. You know what I'm saying? They wanted me
to be a lame.
Yeah, more, do you have to, be like that? Do you have to say that? And I'm like, I couldn't deal with it. Bottom line, I couldn't deal with it because I felt they couldn't accept me for who I was in that moment, right?
Yeah.
They couldn't accept me in that moment. And I was trying to accept the way they were. And that was who they were, and I was accepting of that, but they kept trying to change me.
Yeah.
And it's just, every time being around my family, I'll bring this person around my family, and my family is rowdy about it. You know what I'm saying? On both sides. And that's, that's what I grew up around. And I don't, when you grow up around things like that, it's like, I'm not saying it's you're accustomed to it. And then I would go around his family and, we at the dinner table, there's, all the,
and it just be, and you probably bored just sitting there.
Yeah, they real quiet.
Calm and cool.
Yeah, we'll watch the baseball game, ain't nobody like, what I'm saying? None of that. At my family functions,
it's opposite.
Yeah, we playing dominoes, spades, folks outside. You know what I'm saying?
I'm from E environment. I'm from that environment. Shit, if you around my family, we gonna talk shit. We gonna goddamn get hyped. We gonna do what the fuck we want to do.
Right, and he felt uncomfortable, and I felt bad for him because he was like, he literally felt out of place, you guys. He
wasn't comfortable. He wasn't comfortable in that space. See, when you went to his house, he was comfortable.
Right.
He was, you know what I'm saying? He was at home. But see, when he at your house, you're like, oh shit, now I gotta act like them and make sure I ain't in
borderline scared sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So it was just a little bit. I felt that he tried to change me too much. So I can say I tried it. It wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? And so I needed a balance. So I need somebody who's balanced. I need somebody who you can still go and work. You know how to, talk to everybody. You can be in corporate America. You can talk, you can function. Mm-hmm. And then when it's time to, hang out and kick it, you can do that too. I just needed a balance. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't looking for no, out there on the corner just, selling woo. But I needed a little bit of a balance.
Well, not all. Well, let me say this here: not all nice guys are going to try to change you. You know what I mean? I like what.
We out here trying to function. Okay, we out here trying to function. Exactly.
Like what like Dr. said, no chemistry is involved. You know what I mean? But not all nice guys are trying to change you. But a lot of nice guys, quote unquote, are one of the guys that straight lace type guy. Don't do this, can't do this, can't do that.
Yeah.
But me, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. With me, I've always liked women who had an edge about them. You get gangster with it, you get gangster. But you can be lady,
Yeah,
you can be lady, you be lady like, you know what I mean? I, if a woman is a little bit just like me,
yeah,
you know what I mean, kind of to the edge, get a
yeah,
little rowdy body about it, you know what I mean?
yeah,
But you know when to dial it back,
yeah, yeah.
know
Right.
when to get rowdy body about it, you know what I mean? And of course,
Exactly.
You got to learn how to, because me, man, I know how to function, in context. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So being a nice guy, you know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with being a nice guy, but like you said, sis, if a guy or a gal is a nice guy and trying to get you to change, or trying to get you to, hell no. They ain't trying
Yeah.
to hear all that shit.
Yeah. Because I'm the same person that you met. You know what I'm saying? Now you're trying to change me to fit, into your box. And I had no problem going to his family functions. I can kick it in either surrounding. But if you ask me where I'm having fun at, having
It'll
fun
be
with,
at your spot
yeah,
when you around your people, so
I'm
you
around my
good, you
peoples
get
and
money.
we right. So,
You know what
but
I'm saying?
I can still go to his and
Yeah,
conversate and hang out with
yeah,
everybody and talk with them and all that. But I'm like, when we ready to go, I'm like, I'm finna go to Cuzzo house.
yeah, yeah.
Outside the
Like this
Cuzzo
shit
house.
bored. I can't be here for like 2 months
Right.
longer. 'Cause, like,
Right. So that's all I'm
they-
saying.
yeah.
Right. I
But
never
you,
I
tried to
mean,
change him into a no gangster. I
yeah,
didn't tell him to, nothing. But it was more so
yeah,
he wanted me to change up my ways and, not be around my family. I'm like, that's my family now. We
yeah.
grew up together. Like
But
two
you know,
pups. We like pups.
but see, look,
some nice dudes they don't understand that sometimes. Sometimes you have to break it down and tell them, you know. And I'll be like, damn, I don't want to have to keep telling you the same shit over, bro. Like, I'm not a recorder. I'm not a tape player. I
I,
want to tell you one more time. Not the last damn time I'll tell you.
I feel you, Jen J. I feel you. I feel you. I'm not going to hold you from the office to the streets versus the sheets. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Can I tell y'all my preference?
Go ahead.
That's what I want. I want someone who's from the office to the sheets to the sheets to. I want someone like has an edge.
Mhm.
As talks, hey, SBK, yeah, I've been missing you all day. You know what I mean? I just want to say hi. Just want to say, you know. But then
Yeah.
and the second side I want to see of a woman, I want to see that. Hey, you can get this coochie anytime you want to. And then,
I knew you was gonna talk about the cooter. Lord have mercy.
I'm just saying. Then exactly, Dr. the Chameleon, and then all of a sudden I want the philosophical lady. Like, yeah, Socrates said this. Plato said this. Um, I like, I like, I like to grow my flowers and my plants in a certain place to where it gets the proper sunlight. You know, you see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You know what I mean? So
They
you
know
got
how to
three
plant.
different.
They're herbalists and all that stuff.
Yeah, man. You got, if you grow your plants or sipping your wine in your garden, you're watching your plants and your flowers grow. That's one, that's one aspect of you. Then when you
Mhm.
Mhm.
tell, look, when you gonna come and get this cooter? You know what I'm saying? I want you to beat this cooter up. You
That's
know you
funny.
want this cooter, right? That's the second. Then the third aspect of it, you get gangster with it. You know what I mean? I
Mhm.
choose violence. You choose violence. You know what I'm saying? But it's all in rotation.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Rotation. It's all rotation. You know what I'm saying? So especially, it might be even different. It might be four different people. if you're drinking on a drink like my sis over here, you drinking on some slap your ass. You might have a different personality.
Yeah.
Slap your ass. Be like, hey, SBK, drink you some of this. Slap your ass.
Yep, it's a balance.
Balance, DR, exactly.
It's balance. That's what I said. You got to have a balance.
Yeah, you gotta have a
be
balance.
all one. I'm a layered human being, so
you're layered. It's layered. It's layers. You know what I mean? What did I could have played Herline, Annie, the Asian lady, and Minnie.
Annie, the Asian lady, and Mary.
I haven't seen Sinners yet, but I might just go watch it after the show here. I haven't seen Sinners, but I think I'm gonna go watch it after the show. Okay.
Layers.
I like the layers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've always been a young man that's had layers about myself. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Shout out to the ladies that have layers. So, men that have layers.
Oh, you know I'm on mute.
You on mute?
What if they say? I'm looking at the poll. We got thus far. Who's winning? Don't trust. They say don't trust the Nice Act. 50%.
Yep.
Wow.
There you go.
Don't trust the Nice Act. 12% no chemistry, and then in second place, 38% was too boring. Nobody said, 38% is too boring. Nobody said still healing from the toxic one. So they wasn't buying that. They They don't like they don't trust the Nice Act.
Yeah, I done been in a toxic relationship. Shit, so I know.
You know?
Yeah, I was in with my baby mama, my first baby mama, so shit, I know what toxic means. It took me a minute to get over it, but shit, I got over it.
Okay.
All that did just made me a stronger person at the end of the day. That's all it did.
Jen J, Socrates and Da Vinci, it has its place. You know what I mean? It has its place. It shouldn't be a dominant thing to talk about, but it just has its place. You know what I'm saying?
Has its place.
Philosophical.
Okay.
Yeah. It's philosophical.
All right.
That's why I always say a man gonna have a type of woman he like, and a woman gonna have a type of variety that they like in a man. So I mean, that's how I look at it.
Okay, I'm interested to see how y'all gonna respond to this one right here.
Too boring. Explain yourself, Vaughn. Too boring. I want you to explain. You need to bring your. Come on up here, Vaughn.
Vaughn said, "I'm chilling." So say, "I'm chilling."
Let me be your oh yay.
Okay.
But anyways, look.
I want to see what y'all gonna say to this one.
So since she's writing another poll, I'll be entertaining you. So look, shout out to all the men and women that have layers. You know what I mean? You're just not just one person. Shout out to Shaka Khan.
Shaka
Khan. I'm every woman. I love this. You know what I'm saying? If y'all have ever seen that old video of her, you know what I mean?
Man, my mama used to play her all the time.
Yes, mine did too. You know what I'm saying?
All the time. It don't matter where I was in the house. That's all I heard.
Shaka Khan?
You got you know, I'm every woman.
Okay.
You know, shout out to the women that have that concept. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all you ladies that have that concept and like, look, I am every woman. You're all I need. You know what I'm saying? If you want a freak in the sheets, I'm that. If you want a philosopher, I'm that. You know what I mean? If you want a lover, I'm that.
Hey, Silverback, you know who I'm about to say, right?
What you about to say?
You know I'm about to say Dina Howard now.
Adina Howard.
Yeah.
I need a freak in the morning, a freak in the evening, just like me.
That's my girl right there.
I need a roughneck nigga who can satisfy me.
That's my girl. That's my girl right there.
And you know my other song, T made.
Huh?
T-shirt and no panties.
T-shirt and my panties on. T-shirt and my panties on.
Shout out to Adina. Shout out.
Yeah. Adina, thank you for making that song right there. Real talk.
Okay. Right.
And I'm gonna tell you who my crush was as a kid.
Who?
My crush was Stephanie Mills as a kid. I loved her.
Little Stephanie Mills. What is she like? 4 feet?
I don't care. That was my crush. I loved her. I loved Anita too.
Anita Baker?
Yeah, I loved Anita. Oh,
okay. I love Anita Baker.
I love Shaka Khan.
Yeah, Shaka Khan was bad. She was bad.
I love Shaka. Lord have mercy.
I curve women because I'm too good for them. Lord Jesus.
Speaking of that, we got the next question.
Yeah, we got the next question.
Ever curved someone because they were too good for you? Have you ever curved someone because they were too good for you? Yes, I wasn't ready. No, that's the goal. No, that's the goal. You got 2 answers, sis.
Did I say no? That's a goal.
Said that twice.
My God.
Yeah, she's talking about me.
Third one was, hold on. Shit. I pulled a Joe. Wait. Joe, I love you. Don't you trip. Damn. Hold on. I'm gonna have to read this one. Hold on. I'm gonna have to redo it. Damn it.
Vaughn says she can do no wrong. Auntie, man, Shaka Khan, Lord have mercy. She had a young ninja in the corner doing this.
That's that Cherokee.
She had a young ninja in the corner. Lord have mercy. Shaka Khan, Pam Grier. Lord have mercy.
Oh, you ain't gonna talk about Pam Grier, boy. That woman was, oh my God.
Who was ratchet,
Pam Grier?
Ratchet.
Pam. Who was ratchet? That's what I want to know.
There we go. Who said what?
Oh, she's talking about Anita Baker. I was talking. Okay, Anita Baker was.
Anita Baker ratchet now. She don't even want to get up on the stage. She be late. She ain't coming.
I remember my mom went to the beach and she bought Anita Baker tape. I told her it was Spanish. She gonna tell me no, not. I like play it.
E family is like, hey, pass me that mustard. His family, excuse me, please pass the Grey Poupon.
Grey Poupon. The Grey Poupon.
She's like, I like it, but I like Shaka, but not better than Shaka.
What? I like Shaka, but not better than Shaka. What the
you
hell?
like Shaka, but you was talking about.
What did he say?
You might be talking about. I like Shaka, but not better than Anita. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Vons, what you eating on to make you
sweet love? I love sweet love.
Yeah, that's Anita was the ish.
But for singing wise, Shaka Khan
the woman
will sing Anita under the table.
The one by Curve. I got you.
The one by who? Man.
I thought you said,
okay, there we go.
Shaba, like Shaba Rank. No.
Shaba.
Shaba.
Yeah, Shaka. Yeah, DR Shaka is like.
Shaka Khan, one of the greatest of all time. You gotta put her in that category. You gotta put her in that category.
I was born in the wrong era. Anyway.
Okay. How I'm gonna do this one?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say like Shaka, but not better than Anita.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he got the other poll up.
No, because it's telling me that it's too long. The last one. Oh no. Let me see if I can say it like this. What to do with that? Okay. We just gonna I can do it like this.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the link is now pinned. If y'all want to join us, y'all come and join us.
It's gonna look real weird, but we just gonna rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it.
Yeah, she got a dunk, boy. She's always got a dunk on her. God. She got Uh-oh. We got the queen up in here.
Hey everybody.
Hey, y'all what I said.
What y'all been talking about? I've been on the phone.
Oh shoot! I said what I said. Hey, love.
Hold on.
We've been talking about Shaka Khan and Anita Baker and about lames and
Okay.
we've been talking about a number of people. Hold on just a second, y'all.
Okay.
Sis Hope. I'll be right back.
Okay, there we go. Shoot. There we go.
Okay.
All right, I had to put it up.
So we still talking about music?
No.
Okay, because I wanted to come up here and talk about the poll.
Yeah, we talking about the poll. So I just put up a new one. Oh,
you put another poll up? Let me get my phone.
Yes, ma'am.
I told you, girl, I was on the phone.
I know. I hear you.
Let me see.
This one is: have you ever curved someone because they were too good to you? Yes, I wasn't ready. No, that's the goal. Don't know what to do with that love, with that kind of love. So I had to abbreviate it because you can only do so many.
Oh, okay. I
don't know what to do with that type of love. So again, have you ever curved someone because they were too good? Yes, I wasn't ready. So yeah, you have. No, that's the goal. And then I don't know what to do with that type of love.
That'll be a no for me.
That'll be a no?
Yeah, that'll be a no. Why would you let something good go?
You said why would you let something good go?
Yeah. That don't make sense, do it?
No, it don't. It don't.
Is it? Oh, you saying it because they were too good, right?
Yeah, because they too good.
Nah. You don't let a good thing go. No, you don't do that.
What if you wasn't ready? Well, you wasn't ready.
Friends with benefits. I ain't say we got to walk down the aisle. But get what you can.
Okay, I said what I said. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
And I know that you're going to have a great answer. Since you are, I really respect you. I want you to know I've taken a liking to you and your content. Mm-hmm. I really do like you, and I respect you, and I look forward to seeing you in chats. Mm-hmm. And I like your opinions about life in general. So I want your opinion. We had a poll about nice guys, right? We had about nice guys and along the lines of, and my assessment of things were that a lot of ladies do not like nice guys because they feel like they are maybe too boring. Or E brought out a point of nice guys possibly, being the straight-laced guys that might try to change you. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of nice guys are considered, in my opinion, in this day and time, nice guys are guys that, they do the right thing, or they try to do the right thing. They work real hard. They might be straight-laced, but they're good men. Mm-hmm. They don't try to get over on you. They're not scammers. They're not, so forth and so on. And a lot of ladies do not like quote unquote nice guys. So I want your opinion about that. What do you think?
Well, can I ask a question about it?
Yeah, sure.
Is the nice guy packing?
He might. Okay, what if he is packing?
Well, yeah, bring it on.
Okay.
I don't mind. I prefer a nice guy because if he packing and he know what to do and he's just nice. There's nothing wrong with a nice guy.
She said, "Is he packing?"
Yeah, because if
I
Wow.
he,
can make an exception.
I can make it. I don't. I prefer a nice guy. I don't like a thug or and that's just it's no shade to anybody else because
But
each to its own. I
okay, but let
prefer a
me
nice guy.
ask you this: what if a nice guy? Okay, what about a guy with an edge? You know what I'm saying? I was basically saying,
Nah, that's not my type.
wait. Hold on. Whenever I say an edge, don't cut me off too soon. I want to explain. Okay, when a guy has an edge, not necessarily a criminal or a thug or somebody like that.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I say an edge, like me personally, I like a woman who has layers. All right, is an all around woman with layers. Is somebody that I basically like. You have an edge. You got a freaky side sexually. You got a philosophical side. You know what I mean? You might have like I was saying, you might, you might like, have a garden. You like growing your flowers. Uh, you know what I'm saying? You're somewhat of a homebody, but you like to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then, you might, you might have a little bit of ratchetness. When I say ratchetness, I'm saying
Right.
like you'll cuss a mofo out. You know what I
Right.
mean? You'll
Right.
get
Right.
down for your family, for yourself, for your man, for your kids. And, there's nothing wrong. So that's why I'm saying an edge. With the man, same thing. The man is, he could get thuggish when it's time to get thuggish, ruggish. Stand up for his family, his woman, his wife, whatever. He can be philosophical. He can talk with some sense. He can work hard, but he has those layers. But he also he got an edge. So that's what I meant by that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I don't call that an edge though. I call
Okay,
that a
what
great.
you call it?
Yeah, I call that a great person.
Okay.
Because that's really, you kind of describe me in so many words. Because you can be, you could be respectful, you could be classy, but you also can be ratchet, in other areas, And to me, that's just an everyday person. Now, let's get back to this nice guy though.
Okay,
So,
come on.
so this nice guy. So you're saying this nice guy is just, straight, nice, no adventure, just just want you to lay on your back and that's it in the bedroom and mundane, like just go to work Monday through Friday and we do the same thing every day. Is that what you calling a nice guy?
I mean, it could be, but nice guys,
Because you can help a nice guy out. You can show a nice guy some different things
right, nice guys,
to make him a little edgy.
right. I
If he
agree
don't,
with you.
because everybody don't have experience, and so you can help teach a nice guy to have a little edge to him.
Right,
You can
right,
introduce some things to him.
right.
But
And
what if that nice guy don't want to change, don't want that edge? He want to
Mm.
stay nice.
now, hold on,
Hold up.
See, E brought out a point to where back in her younger years, she brought out a story about a guy that she knew
Mm-hmm.
that was pretty much he was straight laced, but he was like one of them Grey Poupon Negroes. You know what I'm saying? He was like, he wanted to change her. He knew what he got when he first met her, but he wanted her to be all prim and proper and all the time. You know what I mean? That's what she meant by that, with her nice guy encounter. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I've been there and done that also. Yeah,
Okay, well, talk to me. How did that turn out?
it didn't work out.
Okay.
How long
Yeah,
did you stay?
because you met me the way that I was, so don't try to
Okay.
change me. Once you get me.
And I'm gonna drink my gallon, sip of
How
gallon
long
water.
did you stay? I said what I
Uh,
said.
Well, they didn't. Well, the whole thing about it is, a lot of times when a guy want to change you, he doesn't try to do that right away. So probably I stayed like 2 years
Me
because the
too.
first year he was a totally different person. You know, really he brought his representative there. And then slowly but surely he started, turning into himself to what he really wanted. And that he thought he was gonna bring me, along that route as well, even all the way down to my religion. And so I was like, no, that's not gonna work for me because you met me, with makeup on and with a drink in my hand. And so, I mean, you met me like this. So why am I going to change for you in that sense? Because it's a difference in trying to grow together and trying to show each other, whatever way that you were raised or whatever. There's nothing wrong with intermingling, you know, your backgrounds, right? But what you can't do is try to make somebody be what you want them to be, right?
Absolutely.
And when I say that, like every person, every adult is grown. Most adults know how to act. And if they don't, then don't approach that person. But if you approach somebody, it's something about that woman or that man that you like anyway, or else you wouldn't even entertain them. But you're gonna try to meet somebody that's on your level. So most people that's really on what you call your level, they know how to act, they know how to dress. They may have some habits or what have you, but that's just being in a relationship. You have to take everything with it. So if you get in a relationship and this man drink beer every day and you don't drink every day, well, you have to put up with that because that's the way he was when he came into the relationship, or that's the way she was when she came into the relationship. So some things, you have to compromise with. But as far as just trying to change me and trying to make me dress a certain way, or try to make me go to church, or just try to make me do something that I don't want to do, even if you ask me to do something, I'm like, well, no, I'm not comfortable with doing that, or no, I don't want to do that. Don't try to push that issue.
Okay.
Don't try to make me do something that I don't want to do, because I'm not trying to make you do anything that you want to do. I'm taking you as you are, so I have to take you as you and
You
you have to
take me
take
as
me
I.
as I am, faults and
Exactly.
all.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Jen J, who Jen J? Jen J is all up in my catalog.
But as
That's
as
that
as
Mary J.
far
Hey,
Blige.
but
hey,
as far as what you guys are talking about, I just had this conversation with someone that I know, and I was like, you don't want a nice guy, you want a thug like type guy. You want somebody to treat you bad. You don't want anybody, because she said she have a choice, and she have a choice of someone that's treating her bad, and we're not so much treating her bad, but really you can't really trust them. They have some issues. They have a lot of kids, uh, and he's not really faithful, but she's not all that faithful either. But they just have a good time when they get together.
wait.
So
Is that the woman that we was talking about that last time?
yes, and I told
Okay.
her, I say, don't fall in love, just have a good time. If that's what you want to do, then just have a good time. Don't look at it as a relationship. Don't look at that as a
Absolutely.
relationship. But then you got somebody that's really, that goes to church, uh and not even trying to make you go to church, but just a nice guy.
But see, I want to refer to what Vaughn has said. Vaughn, I'm gonna read you. Look, I think you right. No, you didn't. I got it down here. I got to scroll down. I want to refer to what Vaughn said, and Vaughn said right here. Hold on. Where'd he go? I'm trying to. Hell, it's done went away. Vaughn basically said that she likes one of her husband. Where is it at? Where'd it go? She says she likes one of her husband. Oh, there it is. Shit. I'm looking at it. She said, I like when my husband can be a jerk sometimes. Now look, some of us men know how to push y'all buttons, and but I can only speak for myself, right? And you ladies can, I said what I said. You can chime in, ladies. Y'all can chime in. Look, y'all know exactly what to say to push our buttons. We know what to say to push y'all buttons, right? It's not necessarily that we are being jerks, but we're not going to be jerks for a long period of time. You know what I mean? We say what we say. It's all about that edge that I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? And Bonds also said, no, you know, Bonds is in here preaching too. She said, what she said? What do you say, Bond? I'm trying. She said,
well, Bonds need to come to the stage.
She really does need to come up here
and explain herself.
She needs to. I think I understand what she's talking about, though. I said what I said. I think I know what she's talking about, but she's basically saying that, you know, she said it right. Oh yeah, she said nobody wants Mr. Nice Guy. I want her to come up here. Bonds,
and explain yourself.
And explain yourself. Nobody. She said nobody wants a Mr. Nice Guy. But like I said, we know when to push you guys' buttons.
Vaughn said she eating at Hooters.
She's at Hooters.
I think Lionel said she was at Hooters. I don't think she said she was at.
Yeah, he did say that.
Chicken wings.
Yeah, he did say that.
But look, we all know that when you push our buttons or whatever, we might be jerks to y'all, but we won't be jerks for a season. Because later on, we can get over that. It could be a hunchy.
Right. And so I don't know why you would want to push somebody's buttons. I don't understand that.
I personally don't push buttons.
Yeah.
I think I personally, as a man, I don't push buttons. But every woman that I have dated or whatever, they push my buttons or said something to put a fire underneath my, you know what, to make me either be upset or be annoyed or, you know, whatever. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So in turn,
because to me, you have an ulterior motive if you're trying to push a button.
Right. But see, I've never been that type of person.
Well, I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying.
No. I know.
But some people is like that. Some people like to push buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I ain't gonna put nobody out there. I know some people personally that say that they like to start arguments.
Right.
They like to, you know, poke the bear. So when, you know, because for the makeup sex, you know, that makeup time. They like to poke the bear. They like to, you know, get kind of, you know, make it intense. And I'm like, I ain't for that.
Me either, because life is hard enough.
Right.
Know, just dealing with everyday things. And so why add some extra to it? With pushing buttons. And you have to be careful when you are pushing buttons intentionally, because that button can go the wrong way. You know, the results can go a wrong way. And I just think, you know, and you know, to each his own. You know, sometimes people look at that as a love language, like, oh, he really care about me, or she really care about me because she's pushing my button, she's pushing, or he's pushing me to the limit, or you know, to me, you know, it's just like, you know, some people feel like that's love, you know, if that person argued with them or what have you, but I don't need all that affirmation like that. I don't need that type of affirmation.
I think most women do that. I'm just gonna come out there and say that. I think most women do that. Push buttons on purpose.
Well, you can say a lot of women, but you can't say most.
I'm gonna say most. I say what I said.
Most women that you've dealt with, the most women that you've dealt with, not all women.
Look, I'm gonna say most because y'all know exactly what to do to push buttons. But then you are right. You are correct. A lot of women do that in order for them to get a lot of sexual attention. Like E just said, a lot of sexual attention, a lot of aggression. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women, some women like that. You know what I mean?
Some women do like drama, and some men like drama.
Yep.
Some men like drama. Not just a woman thing.
It's not so much.
It's some people are just, you know, they thrive on drama, and
but it's not so much drama. It's almost like role play. I said what I said. It's almost like role play. Get your ass over there.
But if you want to role play, well, hell, let's just say, hey, let's role play. You ain't got to go through all of that.
Right.
I mean, just call it what it is. Just say what you want. And I just feel like that's what the problem is. People just don't say what their needs are. If you explain what your needs are, and you know, I wish T-Cat was here because she'll definitely tell you what hers are.
Exactly.
And I like that attitude that T-Cat have. You know, because she tell you right up front what it is. You know, and I'm the same way. I'm just gonna tell you what it is, and can you handle that or not?
Oh, well, so I said what I said. You like that too?
No. Let's not make this about me. I'm just saying. We're not going there. What I'm saying is, I have this name for a reason. I say what I have to say.
I believe you.
I don't beat around the bush. I don't sugarcoat things. I just say what I need to say to get my point across.
Salute.
You see what Vaughn said?
What?
Said, smack it hard.
I want to smack it hard, bend it over.
He want that slap my ass.
And but that's not pushing nobody to the edge. That's just what type of, you know,
but when you put somebody to the edge,
like
right. Angry, but it's that angry sex.
Okay, that's fine, but that's just what type of that's just one place in her life. But let's just say she's not in the bedroom. What is that?
I was reading.
Oh, okay. But I'm just saying, let's just say that she's not in the bedroom. So sometimes things that's, you know, if you know, do you want that to spill over into your everyday life? Because I'm talking about your everyday life. Is what I'm talking about. I'm not just talking about the bedroom. So do you want somebody to come in and say, turn off the damn light? Or do you want somebody to say, baby, turn off the light?
Now you tell me that way, I turn it off, but the other way, no, I'm not.
Do you want Teddy Pendergrass to turn the light off, or hell, do you want Barry White to turn off the light? I'm just saying.
I want it both.
But what I'm saying is, it's a time. But it's a time and a place for when you the way you want the lights turned off, and that's all I'm saying.
I said what I said. We speaking the same language, sweetheart. We speak the same language. It's both of it has its place. Both of it has its place. Turn them off.
Because I can tell you to turn off the light outside the bedroom, but when we get in the bedroom, Teddy Pendergrass.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Yeah, turn it off. You know. So, and that's all I'm saying. You know. Well, he's the one who screamed it out, Kevin.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Lionel came up first. What you got on it, bro? What's up with it?
What's up, man?
What's up with you, man? What you got?
I wanted to say something that I said what I said. Because he was talking about what some of these women won't do, but a lot of these women that I date will say, you don't got to go to church with me. And then they'll switch up. You should come to church with me. Very quickly. You should get saved. You should get into the Bible. You should get to know the word. They want to try to save you when you don't need to be saved by them. I'll promote you back to a 304. Like, I don't need to be saved by you.
I think you misunderstood what I said. I said that's what that man was trying to do to me.
But that's what these women will try to do to me too, though.
Yeah, and some people try to do that. They try to change you. You know, they get you one way, and then after a year or two, then they try to change you into their way.
No, this ain't no year.
And that's not right.
Yeah, this don't be no year. They be trying to go at it quick, thinking they can accomplish something. And then they get angry and want to start lashing out when you start telling them no.
I understand that part too. Because people don't like the word no.
What I miss?
You didn't miss very much. Lionel just said that he's been across some women that tries to save him. You know what I mean? Tries to, you know,
save him.
Well, you know.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. All right, Vaughn. You up here? I got you away from Hooters.
Vaughn, you want my drink? Slap my ass.
Yes.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
Hit my head on the headboard.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
She said she like it rough a little bit.
Okay, I want you Okay, I want you to explain yourself, ma'am. When you say that nobody wants a nice guy, nobody likes a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? And you also said about how you like for your husband to be a jerk sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I want you to explain yourself.
I'll say it before anybody else says it. Maybe a little toxic, okay? But I feel like, when we bump heads sometimes, he's not like I'll give in before he will. Right? And sometimes I'll be like, you just being a jerk, right? But I like that. Well, okay. I think it's like a power thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, choke me out.
So you like a little assertion.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of thought all women did, but sometimes, okay, so you know how they say like making love, and then, there's the other part,
Rough. Yeah,
so I guess you can say
turn it up.
Yeah, of course, you make love, but it's like, okay, so we have like an argument, right? And we not talking, and he'll call me and say, "You hungry or you want something to eat?" It's like, oh, okay. But then it's like we could not be talking, and it's like that Jody and Yvette. You know what I'm saying? Go make my tacos. Go. And it's like, nah, I ain't making you no tacos. I ain't cleaning up. I ain't doing nothing. Forget you. And then next thing you know, oh, I love you. Yeah, you love me. Yeah, I love you. That's all I'm trying to say.
I get it.
That's all I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. You gonna get your ass up and make them tacos? You know what I mean? I'm
sorry. Your ass in that kitchen. Clean up this house. What you doing, girl?
Yep.
So you like authority?
Yeah, I mean it's sexy, ain't it? It's like,
but different strokes for different folks. Because you tell me to get my ass in there and to make some tacos in the kitchen, you ain't gonna get no tacos.
but sis, look, but then
but if we're playing, that's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, not
okay.
Of course, not for real, because there's a difference between, I guess. See, I don't think that's a love language, but I'm gonna say that it is for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. What you do inside the bedroom is totally different than what you do on the outside, and I made that distinction. In the bedroom,
right.
We make and do some things, some rough rowdy things. But when you're outside the bedroom on an everyday basis, I'm not gonna argue with you. You're not gonna tell me what to do, and you're not gonna tell me to get my ass in there and go make you some tacos. You're not gonna get any. I'm sorry.
It's a. I understand what you're saying. I said what I said, but it's just a. I try to explain. It's a different. Help me out, Bonds.
It's like, okay, it's not every day. It's not like abusive. It's just sometimes y'all be frustrated with each other. You'll have a little, heated moment, and then you end up doing it and reconciling. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then y'all good. I like drama, so y'all ain't gonna.
I understand what you're talking about.
But I'm gonna say this though, all that like messing with each other clothes and all that kind of stuff. No, that's not cute. That's expensive. Now everybody looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. But when I'm gonna say, I ain't gonna say when you understand your partner. I'm not gonna say that but I don't know. And y'all gotta remember, I'm only 31, so we still do the whole weird stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Weird. What's weird stuff?
Weird.
Like, I'm gonna say, I guess you say child. Like my mother calls it emotional Russian roulette. That's what she say we do to each other. But it's like I kind of like it. I mean, ain't no kind of. I like it. It's like what's. I just feel like as we get older, because like I said, when we were younger, we did real stupid stuff, right? But I feel like as we get older, we'll simmer out, like most couples do as they get older.
Do you want to simmer out?
When we're older, yeah. Right now, we still alive. You know what I'm saying? Like we still, because it's like when you're older, you want peace. You're more peaceful. You can learn, from doing stupid stuff. But it's like, that's boring when you just, oh, I love you. Like that's boring. You know what I'm saying?
You want the I love you like the Jody and Yvette.
Exactly. I mean, I'm gonna say this, y'all. That's just how I feel about it, and that's what I see. Like when I talk to my grandparents, and they talk about their past and how they used to be. They always tell me, as y'all get older, it'll be different. Because I feel like I put my grandparents on the pedestal. Like they know each other, they understand. They don't argue. They kind of like bicker, but they always end up like hugged up and kissed up in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I feel with my husband. Except, I mean, it's weird. I don't want to know what my grandparents doing, but I want to get banged out before we, hugged up and kissed up in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
You want to be.
That's your love language.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's your love language.
You want whatchamacallit them on what was it, Boomerang, where they go in the bathroom and bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Take it.
I'm sorry, but I don't see nothing wrong with that. I know
exactly.
I don't see nothing wrong with that. On site.
You ever had one of them? Y'all at work or y'all in different places. Where you at? Hold on, just stay right where you at. I love that. It's like stay right where I'm at for what? People be thinking, oh, he finna come beat your ass. No, we're finna go.
Yeah, stay right there. I'll be right there.
Stay right there.
We had a show on that. Remember that, sis? We had a show on that, and we got some pushback from Lionel and Urban. But I'm like, man, shit, where you at? Oh, you on break? I'll be right there.
Where Lionel go? He dropped down.
He just messed. He said he had a phone call. He'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
He just texted me. But where you at? Oh yeah, okay. I'll be right there. It's only 30 minutes. All right, get this in right quick.
But that's just understanding one another, though. That's not. I mean, that's the way that they talk to each other, and it's okay with both of them. That's all. I mean, it's not like she said, it's not a serious thing. That's just their love language, and that's how they communicate with each other. When they're not mad at each other. But when they're mad at each other, I guarantee you, he can't tell her to go in there and take her ass in there and get some and make some tacos. I can wholeheartedly guarantee you that.
What my bro right here, what he's saying, this is exactly what I'm saying. Then your fine ass over, you get on my nerves, woman. 15 seconds later, damn, I love you. Yes, this, too. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And that's just the way that you communicate. That's just because every relationship you have your banter, you have your form of communication, and you guys know when you're serious and when you're not. When you're just everybody have their love language in one way or the other,
right?
And it's kind of like a form, not a form of BSDM. But BSDM is just like a lifestyle that people live, that they decided that that's the lifestyle that they want to live or what have you. And so to me, that's the same thing. That's just the lifestyle that y'all live.
Right. Yeah. Put the sign up. You'll have for lunch.
All right. Now I'm finna play devil's advocate.
All right.
What if that stops?
I think it stops because of what Vaughn was talking about. You've matured to a point to where you've kind of got to a point, certain age, you know what I'm saying, to where, that was your
younger days.
Younger days. But now, you love each other. The boom boom still happens, but y'all not,
Wait, what you mean now you love each other? Y'all didn't love each other when y'all was
That's
dynamic?
not what I meant. I said no. That's not what I meant.
Okay.
I said you still.
Clean it up.
I mean, you still love each other or whatever, and you're still, y'all are goo goo and gaga, but you've transitioned to a stage in life to where that right there, you don't do that anymore. You still physically attracted to each other, but you know what I'm saying? Everything is transition. You know what I'm saying?
Jen J said, why does it stop though? Sometimes it stops when I'm just playing devil's advocate. Sometimes it can stop when you have more responsibility. Sometimes it can stop when you have a lot of kids. Sometimes it can stop when, you know what I'm saying? Life happens, seasons change. So it won't be like that exactly forever. So that's what I'm trying to get to. When that happens, what do y'all, is that breakup or do you learn each other? Because you should always be constantly learning. You should never be complacent with your mate. You should always be constantly learning.
I'll tell you what it's gonna be. Then they go to boring sex.
I was gonna say, it's boring. Now we're bored. Okay, look.
Then it get boring.
What's boring sex?
Look.
Well,
boring.
I mean, well, that's
position.
I'm quoting her, Miss E. I'm quoting her. So she said it. She said she don't want no boring man. But like you said, after a certain period of time, and you've been with each other for 40 or 50 years, then you're gonna have to go to boring sex. It's gonna become a routine at that point. It's gonna be scheduled.
Scheduled. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's scheduled. It's gonna be scheduled. It ain't gonna be no more spontaneous. Let's just go do it. I'm pretty sure.
When does this happen? Hold on.
Schedule starts sounding like when you may be in your 50s or something. I don't know. I'm gonna say this.
No.
What?
60 or 70.
60.
60 or 70 would it become scheduled, and it has to be on the schedule because everybody is not going to be able to. Now, let's just keep it real. Let's keep it real. Our bodies are going to change. And you have to put it on the schedule. I'm sorry, but it is what it is, especially for the men. It's definitely gonna have to be on the schedule. You ain't, buddy ain't gonna be able to turn up 3 or 5 times a week. I'm sorry, it just ain't gonna happen. It's gonna be on the schedule. We're gonna do it on Monday. We're gonna do it on Friday.
Lord.
Maybe.
Man, if that's the case, man, I don't even want to do it no more. I'm like, I'm good.
Exactly. What we scheduling it for?
But I hear a lot of married people say what she just said, though.
The scheduling?
I might not hear it from E because E horny all the time, but I hear a lot of women saying that, which she just said.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
How did I get this?
Because Lionel messy, but this one time we tried this thing, and y'all, I saw it on TV. This couple, the husband got mad because he found some book at the gas station, and he got mad. Like, he was a type of husband where he said he felt like his wife was always emasculating him. They did end up separating later on in the series, y'all, but listen. But they got back together in the end. But listen, he was like, they had made a commitment to this book where they were supposed to do it every night. And I was like, Now, before we had our daughter, of course, we was doing it all the time. And then after her, I started going through these weird changes with my body, especially after pushing the whole baby out. It was like, I was really scared to do it again because it hurt down there. But I was like, let's do it every night. And we did it, and it was fun. And he talks about it all the time. Like, do you remember that? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, but we just kind of stopped. And I don't know if it's because we were like intentionally doing it so much, but we never got like mad at each other. It just kind of came up in conversation. Like how, like right now I'm telling y'all, like, and what I found out is some couples really do it every single night, which to me is a lot, like that's a lot. But the husband was feeling like she only wanted to stop doing it because she thought it was stupid. Like, who cares about this book? But it was important to him, and it wasn't just about the sex. It was that he wasn't working and she was, and he wasn't feeling like a man. So he was telling her, like, I feel closer to you, I feel connected. And then, they started doing it again. And I thought it was cute. Like, okay, they communicated the problem, they started doing it again, because in her mind, oh, you just want to have sex. But in his mind, it's like, I feel distant from you. I'm not working, you're wearing the pants in the relationship. I'm here with the kids, because they had like a whole bunch of kids, y'all. And I think what I realized out of the situation, because like I said, I just came up with the idea, we did it, and then that was it. Like, it was never a conversation again. But as far as scheduling it, I do think that it's important to have that connection with your partner, because if there becomes like a distance between y'all, you know what I'm saying? So I know just a minute ago I said, oh, scheduling it, what you scheduling it for? But I guess maybe that's important, that you take out the time to connect with each other like that. When you're older, I'm gonna say that. I don't know about when my age. I don't know about that.
Yeah, because a lot of older couples just grow apart and they don't do it at all. So if you have it on the schedule, you still have something to look forward to. And even you just said we were doing it all the time, and now we don't do it all the time no more. So life just happens. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
For whatever reason.
I actually tried that, Vaughn, a couple of times. But doing it for every day for a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just wanted to see, did I have it, did I have it in me? Did I have it in me?
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna say it's fun. You be tired as heck though. Like you
you still gotta get up and go to work. It's not like I took a month off of work. I still had to get up and go to work, you know what I'm saying? But it was something that we tried. So I was like, let's do, for the whole month, every day. And we did.
This is like you have a situationship on the side.
And you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and reinstate that, because during that time I was smiling all the time. My skin looked real good, y'all. I gained a whole bunch of weight. So yeah, I'm glad we had this conversation.
And you even said he brings it up because it's memorable.
Yeah.
When you do things like that for
when you're young.
Well, we wasn't young. I'm talking about this was like during the pandemic. So
okay.
Yeah.
So he was really old.
Lionel, shut up.
But she had more time.
I was still working. But yeah.
Yeah, but were you going to the office or were you working from home?
No, I was working from home. He still had to go to the office because he's considered essential.
You could be working from home and still be doing what you got to do.
Yeah, but sometimes it got hard to roll up out that bed and get some work done.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
You can be busy while you're working.
Right.
Eve, look, I'm not working right now, so yeah. And see, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. This year is dedicated to my self-care and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And I really been trying to get my skin back together. So I think this will help. I know this will help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you drink a lot of water?
I do, but let me tell you something.
She need a lot of protein right now.
I ain't gonna. Never mind. I ain't gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell y'all that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got you now.
You stupid as hell. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I was getting ready to type it in the chat.
She needs more than one. She needs some protein right now.
Y'all nasty.
God, y'all.
Now I'm nasty. I'm nasty.
Old and nasty.
God damn.
She old, horny, and nasty.
It's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
But nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Stay that way. Let me see.
A lot of young boys looking for that.
Yeah.
You stupid.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. And ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, Nightbot is instructing you guys to eat your beets and your pineapples and your strawberries. Not you
and your spinach.
And your Well, I'm not trying to be too graphic. Strawberries and pineapples is where it's at. Yes. Beets is where it's at.
Yeah. Eggplant is where it's at.
Yeah, that keeps the eggplant. It keeps the
eggplant popping.
It keeps it popping and
plenty of eggplant.
Yeah, plenty of eggplant keeps you
eggplants. Eggplants.
Anyway,
Silverback ain't right, boy. That boy ain't right.
Well, yeah, I wonder why that. Sis, you're the you and KC, y'all are the extraordinaire. I wonder, Bond's mentioned about the skincare and all that. Mm-hmm. I wonder why that is. What you want when you guys have a healthy sexual relationship, whatever, with your wife, husband, or whatever. Why is it that your skin glows? Why is it that? Why is there any? You need to, if you don't know, you need to do your research so you can.
Yeah, I do my research. I think I talked about it, but I forgot.
Well, it takes.
I'm gonna say
you take the stress out. It's you taking out the stress out your body.
Oh,
exactly. Yeah,
you're not stressed out.
When you
when you all stressed out, then your body feels that. And, so it takes out the stress, and even when you're happy, your body reacts to that.
Mm-hmm.
Your body reacts to it. You internalize a lot of things, all day long. So if you're a happy person and you have a healthy, happy relationship, especially if you're, having a lot of sex, then you're and endorphins. You're releasing endorphins. Yep. You're taking stress out your life, and so your skin is gonna glow.
I got you.
Your body reacts to everything, whether it's happy, sad, what comes out of your mouth, how you think, how you feel. Your body reacts to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always stressed out.
It was a man, I can't remember his name, but he was diagnosed with cancer. This was years back. I can't remember the man's name. He was diagnosed with cancer. And what he did was he didn't take any medication. He literally locked himself into a room for a month. He took nothing but vitamin C, and he watched all type of comedy. So he was laughing all the time, took vitamin C. By the time he got out, they didn't see the cancer anymore.
Wow.
The cancer anymore. He literally just changed his whole mindset. He, was laughing, enjoying life, took the vitamin C. He didn't have cancer anymore. And he didn't lock himself in there for a whole month.
DR, I don't know why the hell I ain't got no pimples, but
I was gonna say I've always had good skin. Like I never had acne as a teenager. But my allergies, I have to blow my nose a lot. So I'll get what is it called? Like little scratches around my nose, and y'all, I hate it so bad. But I will say when you do it a lot, your skin does glow. Like it does.
Yeah.
Both of y'all look good. Food tastes better. Outside feel better. The kids ain't bothering you. You just happy. I'm just saying.
Because none of these girls want her skin be glowing.
Because you don't be giving it to them right. That's your problem.
No, they're not
happy. They're not happy. They just doing something. They're not happy though. They want you to go to the church and take them down the aisle.
Whoa.
Right, I said what I said.
You want to make their skin glow?
Hold on.
You want to make their skin glow? Go to the church house, go to the altar, and walk them down the aisle.
Okay, say I do. Say I do.
And not I don't.
Uh-huh.
Why y'all trying to punish
Jesus
me?
up in there? I'm just saying.
You said you want them to have great skin. We ain't saying nothing about punishment. That's how their skin gonna get great.
Lionel, the Clark sister said Jesus is the sunshine. Okay, adapt it to you.
I wouldn't listen to
Especially
that.
if you buy a big bling bling ring, they'll get real happy. They face will clear right up.
Wait, Jen J said I thought that story was going in a different direction. Okay, I got a different one for you. Another person had cancer, prostate cancer. They took the not chemo, but it was like some pellets, radiation pellets instead of full on chemo. They reduced the cancer in their system, but the doctor told them, and this is my dad. The doctor told them that men need to release.
Mm-hmm.
That's what causes prostate cancer. They need to get it off.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, tell your wife she need to, help you release. So, you get that release, you won't get prostate cancer. Brothers be backed up. They need a release. Give them their release, ladies.
That's all.
Give us our release.
Yeah, don't let them walk around with blue stuff.
Oh, blue balls.
Mm-hmm.
Give us that release.
I ain't trying to have no baby.
What did Marvin Gaye say? These blue teardrops are falling. Ooh,
right.
That's my song, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? Somebody talked to Urban.
What Urban got to do with this?
That's Urban.
We can't talk about Urban. He ain't in the chat. That ain't right.
Yeah.
They got to be able to come defend themselves.
Oh, because Urban would be saying that this is sacrilegious.
Oh yeah. I forgot Urban said on the live. He can go 3 months.
Urban will say this is sacrilegious.
Did he say 3 months?
He did. We gonna pray for him.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I had to rewind that back twice when he said
3 months.
Word.
Sometimes you clean yourself. You women be dirty.
How long can you go, Lionel? How long can you go? How much mental fortitude do you have?
How long can I go? Does it have to be with a girl like that I'm involved with?
I was going to say, why do you have to be with a girl?
No, I'm saying, does it have to be like my girlfriend, or can it be like, can I be able to get side chicks on the side?
You can't hit no side chicks.
So I can't get no side chicks.
No side chicks.
No.
Damn.
Lionel's gonna lie, y'all.
God. No, I'm not about to lie. I mean, there's no reason to. It's just y'all trying to handcuff me.
All you can have is a wet dream, like Urban said.
Wow.
Am I getting something out of it?
Nope. Mental fortitude. That's what you're getting out of it. Mental fortitude. What y'all said.
Shit, probably years.
Lord have mercy. Okay, look, I'm gonna leave because
I got money. I got money on it. Well, I can't even prove it. You can't.
Probably years, because I know for a fact my mental fortitude is stronger than a lot of people y'all know.
What?
And you can't have no hand.
Wait, whoa! I can't have a hand.
No hand, no fifi bag.
Whoa!
Nothing.
Oh, you
I
trying to
can't
get
have my hand.
Linus, she's trying to get you prostate cancer.
He's trying to get himself prostate cancer.
Wait, no, that's not fair. Now she said I can't get a hand.
All you can get is a wet dream. That's it.
Wow.
Damn.
You still got a year on it. You got years on it.
Hello.
I don't know if I got a year now. He said I can't use my hand.
Can't do your hand, bro.
And I wonder where you are. And I haven't got a clue.
You can't do your hand. You cheating.
Boy.
That's cheating. You can't do
Can I use some? Can one of the girls outside use their hand?
No.
No.
No, sir.
No help.
You know what? Yeah.
Damn.
No hand. That's no
No
problem.
hand, no
In
help,
other
no
words,
nothing.
Lionel is trolling. He's
Ain't
trolling.
nobody.
Ain't no way.
Nah, the bride can't use her
No.
mouth neither.
Oh.
Her
No,
ears,
I know
she
what
just
I
he
know who
thinks
you
like a
going with all
dude.
this.
Damn.
her
He
ears,
thinks
her
like a
front,
man
her
though.
back,
Yes, I
nothing.
do.
No.
I
Bro,
do.
she's seeing all
I
the
see all your angles. All your
You can't
angles,
use
bro.
her chest. you
No hand, her
can't put her
mouth,
chest
nothing.
together, and you can't do
Nothing.
none of that.
Nothing.
Damn.
Oh, exactly. How long can you go, bro?
2 minutes.
No, not you. Not you, man.
What you got? What you got on?
I'm gonna say 30 days.
Okay, that sounds okay. I'll give you that. I'll give him that.
That
Because
sounds
if she can't
reasonable.
use her hands, she can use her mouth. Can't use her mouth, she can use her feet. Can't use her feet, she can use her breasts. I know girls who got some
She
serious skill.
she said
Okay,
no
But
toes,
I
no
know
feet,
and
no
that's what I'm
chest.
saying. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go 30 days if I can't get a chick with some skill around me.
yeah, you can't have no chicks with skills. Yeah, that rubbing the
You gotta
breast
get you a
thing, I
boring
know.
chick.
Yeah.
Wait, what about a blow up doll?
Oh,
No.
no.
Hey,
Hey man, they telling me I can't use all these
Not
other stuff.
exactly.
I'm like, what if I just get a
Mm-mm.
flashlight?
No. This is
No.
what y'all got to use only your mental fortitude.
Like I said, I'll give it 30 days.
I respect that. I would say you could do that. I would say you could do that. Good. If you was gonna tell me 3, 6, 9, nah, bro. I was putting
But
no
I'm
money
not.
on
I
that.
don't put that much emphasis on sex, though. That's the thing. Women do that crap. I don't put that much emphasis on it.
You don't put much emphasis on it, but you just gave. I can't use this. I can't use that.
Because we got options. Why can't I use my options?
Nope. Nope. You
If I'm
only
being
your
handcuffed like that,
handcuff.
I
Yes.
should be allowed to get options.
No. Only your mind. Only your mind.
But you said I can't even use my hand with my mind.
Hello.
Nope.
well, you gonna be back so
DR
backed
said
up.
focus, Lionel.
Well, you gonna be so backed up. You ain't gotta use nothing because it's gonna just come out by itself.
Okay, in 30 days, somebody finna be happy.
Right.
No, I don't want nobody to be happy but me.
See what I tell y'all. That's why them girls' skin ain't glowing.
Okay.
That's why you gotta walk down the aisle and go to the church house because you don't want nobody happy.
No, but hold on, because the context is I'm the one that's being handcuffed. So I don't care about no one else's happiness if I've been handcuffed for that long.
DR said you stingy.
What,
Yeah, I agree with DR.
what the hell?
You stingy.
And Sweet Rita say you're a selfish lover.
Okay.
You a selfish lover.
Okay.
But you're supposed to be selfish. You got to get yours.
And if you take a Eve's challenge, you're gonna be a distant lover.
Okay. Come on now.
This is why you have connections on deck. That's what I'll say.
Connections on deck. I heard that.
I just want to say I like handcuffs, so yeah, that'll work.
I've never had any handcuffs, so I don't know if I like it or not.
What?
No,
Oh,
I've
wait,
never had
wait.
handcuffs.
Why handcuffs?
Because okay, so you know how people say they like to be free. Okay, I like to be free too, but with restrictions. Okay, restrictions.
Uh-oh. So
Know
you
what
want to
I'm
be
saying?
choked too?
So, I pretty much we can tie you can tie me up. No blindfolds though. Okay, I do want to see what's coming.
So, this I got me.
Yeah, you're lost for words, ain't you, SBK?
Yeah. Stutter.
So wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah,
So
love handcuff, mama.
using your hands is counted as sex?
Lionel,
Yes.
I'm screaming.
He's still on it.
Nah, because if y'all gonna have a dude handcuffed, women pick on dudes all the time for using their hands. But then you're like, no, you can't get no booty. He should at least be able to use his hands.
That's cheating.
You talking about your situation what we was just talking about?
Yeah.
No.
I'm applying this all around though.
How?
Because if y'all women are gonna constantly say dude uses his hands is not sex, then in this situation the same rules should apply. Me using my hands shouldn't be looked at as sex, since y'all don't already look at it that way.
Well, Lionel, we didn't mean to damn traumatize you.
No, because it got me thinking. I thought it was an interesting question.
Okay, so back to you, Bonds. Back to you. So the handcuff thing. So
SK want to find out about these handcuffs.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, y'all on the panel. Almost all of y'all have been married except me and Lionel and Kevin. You haven't been married, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
So I got notes. The handcuff thing. Keep talking about that. So is it a certain reason why?
Oh. What else you want me to say? Handcuffs.
I'm just saying, you like you just threw it out there and like kind of like was vaguely kind of was like, you didn't really, I guess
she didn't elaborate on it.
Yeah, she didn't elaborate really.
But let me ask you this before she elaborate.
Okay,
do it just have to be married people using handcuffs? Because you said the married people can, maybe speak for the handcuffs. So I'm just trying to figure it all out.
No. I was just saying,
that you think that's a married thing.
I'm just asking. I want to know.
Well, I don't know.
So you ain't. So SBK, you ain't never tied nobody up. You ain't never handcuffed nobody. Nothing.
I tried it before. Not with handcuffs. No, I tried with. I forget what we had.
Don't you do that no more?
What was it? A belt? It's okay if it was a belt.
It was a belt.
Yeah.
But it didn't stay. It didn't stay. I was young, man.
Well, because y'all wasn't doing it right. But
but listen, SBK, don't try that no more.
Yeah, I'll be put underneath the jail. I say what I say.
Yes, have consent. Okay. Would you like to be? And look.
And get a signature on that consent.
Yeah. I have to, I ain't doing no.
Get to know somebody. Don't just pull them out the drawer. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say the drawer. Because you from the country. So don't just pull them out the drawer and just hand. You're gonna scare them off. They're gonna be scared.
Sis, you heard the shot towards me. Yeah, I'm gonna say because you from the country, from the drawer.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. They all say make sure you get that NDA.
Okay. For real, I ain't gonna be like your boy Shannon Sharp. Lord,
right.
Lord.
You pull out handcuffs and ropes and stuff. Folks gonna go run and scream and climb. Don't do that.
You gonna be in court with Puffy.
Man,
no, yo.
My big old ass, I've been under handcuff somebody. My big old ass been under.
That's what I'm saying. You too big for that, SBK. Don't you do that?
Yeah, I know. I said
that. Yeah, you definitely need to be married to try something like that. Make sure you don't try to none of your women. Just make sure you're walking down that aisle when you do that. Okay, I'm just saying.
You're right.
Because it can and will be used against you, even if even if it was a consensual thing and she get mad. Oh, he tied me up. Look how big he is. He held me down.
And I'm not going to be recorded like that dumb fool. Like I said, he was a look.
No, don't do that.
You know what? Shannon Sharp should have been caught up because he ought to stay out the playground. Okay.
Exactly.
Stay out the damn incubator, and he won't have these problems. Okay.
Not the incubator.
Yeah, the incubator.
The incubator.
But anyways, I did the belt thing. It wasn't really. I did the belt thing. I was young. You know what I'm saying? So
said I was young.
Thank God you in the time frame you in, so you don't have to worry about getting charged. But don't try that few days.
But I said what I said. I
know that was in the 70s and 80s. I understand. So
yeah,
I'm sorry, that was funny.
I was
100. The law has changed considerably.
I was 100 pounds less than what I am now.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, y'all are funny.
Okay.
Well, I'm just trying to help SBK out. I'm trying to keep
yeah. I'm listening.
I'm just trying to help him out. Trust me, I am.
I'm listening to you. You know what I mean? But I don't know
want
if
to see him in New York up there with Puffy. With a Rico.
I don't know if I would be into all of that. You know what I mean? Unless I was maybe, I don't know, if I was married, I don't know if I would be. I don't know.
Well, when you're married, it's nothing to
You that's boring. See, okay, look.
I'm listening.
As long as you ain't got no candles, okay, you good.
What's wrong with candles?
Don't be playing with sex magic, okay? Don't be doing that.
Oh,
leave it alone.
What's wrong with candles?
You know, throwing the candle wax on your body.
Yeah.
What's wrong with candles?
Don't be doing that.
Okay, give us an education, Vaughn.
That's plain.
Enlighten us.
Look, y'all stay away from that, okay? All that sex magic and incantations and yes.
Ain't no incantations in that.
But that's
you just getting a little freak ass nigga.
Missy, she wants you to go back to boring, don't she?
Okay.
See, look, there's a thin line between boring and sex magic. Okay, wait, E, you married though, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you pass, but the rest of y'all know. Stay away from that. Over there creating love spells and stuff. Get you in trouble.
So, Lionel, when you get married, just let your woman know there's nothing to found in the bedroom. So,
I'm not doing marriage.
I don't know.
You might can have
Lionel. Now Lionel needs to stay away from that sex magic because
why?
Because you're gonna be out here making what they call it, soul ties and sex bonds for life with people you don't even want nothing to do with for real.
I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that sex magic, man. I don't want to be in all that.
So that's how the SBK stay away from them candles.
Say SBK. My little sis had somebody on the show.
I don't know. That sound interesting though.
SBK, my little sis had somebody on the show. She ran my ass off the stage. And I ain't never lost for words. I was like, I don't know nothing about this. I got to go.
Queen, I'm a loss for words too.
You don't need to know about it. Stay lost.
Okay.
You don't need to know nothing.
Yeah, stay lost.
No. I won't know about no spells. I said what I said. I don't want to know about no spells and stuff, man.
I got in trouble. I got in trouble with my big sis. She said, "Don't you ever?" I said, "Okay, I'm sorry."
Never do me like that no more.
Said what I said. You remember what Red Fox said in Harlem Nights. You have your what did he say? Have your drawers buried in the backyard.
In the backyard, yeah.
I don't want to be involved in all that.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about when he said
don't ask no questions. Don't even entertain it. Just keep living your life like you've been living, and just don't use no handcuffs until you get married.
Wait.
No belts, no handcuffs, no hog ties.
Look, all the handcuffs I would need. I don't need no handcuffs. I
don't need no handcuffs.
Yeah, your hands are scuffed enough. I'm sure you got some big hands.
I usually
what y'all got against handcuffs?
Look,
if I ain't got nothing against handcuffs. I just don't want none of me. Straight up.
Listen. I said I don't need no handcuffs with these big old mofos.
I know.
I got both hands. If I got you bent over, you ain't going nowhere.
Be quiet. Don't incriminate yourself.
Okay.
Y'all pull up the tape that he played on June the 7th. Be quiet.
Okay.
Miss E, clip this part out, okay? Clip this part out.
Okay.
But I got you, SBK. I understand. I got you.
I appreciate it.
I'm trying to help you, bro.
Yes,
I'm trying to help you.
I know you are, Queen. I know you are.
Did you re-put this back in here, Lionel? Where you said who is more likely to get bored with sex with their partner first? Men or women?
That's a good question.
Well, it depends it depends on who not interested no more.
Would you say? I would say, well, wait. Who is more likely to get bored with sex with their partner first? I would I'm gonna probably say women.
I'm gonna probably agree with you.
And it's not boredom. I wouldn't say boredom. I would say, it be what do you call it?
Body changes.
Body changes.
Body changes.
Yeah, like menopause, perimenopause, all that stuff.
Well, without that, let's erase.
I say routine.
Let's erase all the issues and just saying you have a healthy lifestyle, and because you're gonna have a healthy lifestyle for the at least 25 to 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's take everything off the table, and you still good. Everybody's still good. Everybody's still healthy. So what's the answer now?
If everybody's still good, everybody's still healthy, then I would throw it on the man.
That's what I would say, men.
So I would throw it on the man for that. And that's only because, you didn't say, you just said partner, so you didn't say married. So I would say, at some point they get
using partner, Urban to pop up somewhere.
Well, I say men.
Why do you say it?
Well, because men complain about women, just not they feel like that the woman get lazy or she not doing it like she used to do it. So, or sometimes men just want to try something different. Seem like.
Oh snap! He popped the hell up too. Oh my God!
Oh Lord!
Somebody say Candyman,
y'all manifesting him.
Okay.
What the heck are y'all talking about?
Urban, I was trying to defend you, Urban. But they was trying to bring you up. I was like,
Who conjured this man up?
Say nothing about Urban.
Y'all shouldn't have said something. I'm here.
He conjured you up, Lord.
But let us answer this question, Urban. So I say men because I feel like men like a variety of women.
Sure, I don't even know what y'all talking about, but I know
I say women
have anything to do with women being wrong. So,
oh Lord, look down at the. Can you see the question?
Lionel got the question up
on the screen.
Oh, who is more likely to get bored with sex with their partner first, men or women? Women, because y'all just
I say women.
We know your answer. You didn't have to answer it.
Okay, back to your answer. I said what I said. You said it was going to be men because of women being.
It seemed like men complain about their wives a lot or their partner, and about she not like she used to be, or say for instance she's doing great fellatio and she just stopped doing fellatio but y'all still doing it. Then men don't seem to like the changes, and so I would say a man.
I'm going to tell you that I'm speaking from experience, all right, or not experience. I'm going to speak from a man's perspective. I'm going to say that I don't care if a woman. Look, I like to be in charge. I like to be in charge or whatever. I like to be in charge. All right. So, but you're going to have to give me that fellatio.
Shaking my head.
Thank you for proving my point, SBK. Next.
She's going to have to give it up.
Look, you're going to have to give me that. You have to give me that lip service.
You gotta have that lip service, huh? Okay.
He wants her to speak into the mic. Speaking to
the mic. Okay.
Does this work?
Yeah. So if she stops speaking into the mic, then that means you need to go get somebody that will speak into the mic, or would you stay there with her?
I'm just gonna do like Snoop Dogg said. I'm gonna put something on your shoulder so you can think about it for later on.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Just a quick sidebar. Y'all want to see the funniest video?
Yeah, come on with it.
Hold on, I'm gonna share it with y'all. Who said no? Get off the panel.
You know it was me. You know I'm messing with you. We're having a discussion, and damn it, I want the answers. Lionel next. Hold up, Irvin. Lionel, what you think?
Personally, I'm trying to figure it out because I was doing some research for a discussion.
Oh, okay.
And they were showing these ultra high numbers of married men looking up AI porn. They were looking for an AI wife, and they were showing it from different countries and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So it made me interested. And then I'm looking at, they're showing the metrics for the porn sites and how much men are looking at particular genres.
Mm-hmm.
But they're also tracing individual IP addresses. And they're also noting how a large number of married men are looking at porn. So it just had me thinking a little bit. I don't have an answer at the moment.
Okay. So we got Bond's answer. So what you think, BC?
Well, at first I said women, if you're talking about, menopause and all that, but then you said take that out of it. So then I said a man.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would say men. But what Lionel just said, I mean, to me, that doesn't sound too far-fetched, because to them, that's not cheating. You know what I'm saying? At least I'm at home.
Yeah, that's what men will say.
Yeah, I'm at home. I'm not, I'm not going out getting it. I'm not bringing back no venereal disease or nothing like that. So,
I'm just getting AI booty.
Right. I'm just getting AI booty. Pretty much. So I can definitely see where that could be true. So,
but the thing is, they're also paying money for it.
That's the problem.
They're paying money to have the AI talk to them.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, if you always watching it, that means you're not doing it to me.
Well, all right.
Well, what if you pretend the person is you?
Exactly.
But that's not how. But that's not what it be though.
It don't matter. He's pretending that it's you. What difference does it make?
But no, what I'm saying is, in a lot of cases where men watch porn, they're not doing it to their wives.
But in a lot of cases, Bonds and ladies and gentlemen, it's because, and we've talked about this on past shows about watching porn, that you're getting ideas. You know what I'm saying? You're getting ideas of how to keep it spicy. It's not necessarily that you're imagining that person is somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You want to try different things. You want to, make it spicy.
Maybe he's training. Maybe he's training Bonds.
Exactly, Lionel.
He got to learn. I mean, you wild. He got to learn new shit to make sure that you on point.
But she's saying he ain't touching her. You know what I'm saying? So I would ask, what's going on in y'all relationship? Have you gotten overweight?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm asking.
Oh no!
But if he's not, you're saying that he's not touching you, but he's watching porn. So what's wrong? What's going on in y'all relationship? Have you gotten overweight? You know what I'm saying? Is there, do you not take care of yourself anymore? You used to look like a dime, now you look like 2 cents. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What's going on? To where he got booty in the house, but he ain't looking for education. He's still gonna go out there and whack off and just go get in the bed and go to sleep. Why? It's something going on.
So you saying
maybe she's just not a squeak.
Wait. So y'all saying if a man is watching porn, corn, because y'all say it because YouTube, and not touching you, then
that's a problem,
right?
Wait, I just asked, is there, what's not going on? Because if he has, in all intents and purposes, he got booty laying right beside him, but he chooses to watch that, then what's the problem? There's a disconnect. There's a problem. Whereas all the time, I'm not saying if it's a person who, every once in a while, he may do it, but he's still sleeping with you. But this person is choosing that over somebody who's literally in the house with him, sleeping in the bed with him. There's an issue. There's a disconnect.
What were the older men saying though? Because remember, a lot of these older men had mountains of Playboy magazines, but they had a wife.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And they rather look at that than to.
That's because they didn't have. That's because they couldn't go to the strip club like they can go now, and they didn't have porn online.
But and also back then there was a different type of woman that you married. You know what I'm saying? They married the homely house looking wife. Probably
They go to the church house.
Yeah, probably just wanted it missionary all the time. Barely wanted it, just to procreate. So yeah, they probably did turn to the magazine more than because they were very rigid back then.
Not probably. Playboy blew up, and it definitely wasn't the women that was really buying those magazines.
No, I'm saying the men were buying them, but the women that they were married to, back then were, they were happy homemaker, Susie homemaker, what you call them?
Susie homemaker.
Yeah, Susie homemaker, they only had sex to procreate,
and a lot of them slept in separate beds.
Exactly. So I can kind of see why they,
But I thought they pushed their beds together once it came time to,
No, my grandfather did. They slept in separate beds, but I don't know for what reason. I know for my grandfather, they said he snored hella loud.
Well, a lot of times, a lot of people did it. Well, let me just put it like this. The clear people did it because they didn't want to have a lot of children. So that was a way to keep them separated. Yeah, they did it so that they wouldn't have a lot of children. And if you'll notice, people of color, we were overpopulating everything because they wasn't having that many children because they were sleeping apart. And granddaddy just went in there and got into bed with grandma.
So that's why I got so many kids, because we sleep in the bed together.
If y'all have separate beds, that wouldn't happen.
Yes, Mom.
And there was no taking no pill back then.
No. So that was the form of birth control.
Yeah.
Right.
You're like, go on ahead, sleep in the other room, love. Go on.
So can I please show this funny video now?
I was waiting.
I was waiting on the video too, yo.
Oh yeah, play the video. We were talking, waiting for you.
Lord Jesus. Let me show y'all this funny video.
What you got?
All right, go ahead. Y'all got to present it. Either your SBK.
Well, SBK sleeps, so he can't do it. So
He ain't sleep.
Where you at? How you present it? Go ahead, sis.
Oh, it's right there. Y'all just got to put it on the screen.
You just add it to the stage.
I know that ain't you, Mr. Loud. I know that ain't you.
Hey, y'all. After the event, I had to get up there and troll the hell out of everybody because they were scared of karaoke. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. Then I told her, I'm the DJ. What song y'all want me to sing? They said Rapper's Delight, say less. So I got up there and purposely butchered that song.
Why are you screaming, bro?
Yeah, why you so aggressive?
Play it again.
One more time.
Hold on, play again.
Lord have mercy.
Oh my God.
And yes, they had poured me a drink. I had whiskey and everything in me. So
okay.
Wow.
Was you on, bro?
Angry rapping.
Right?
I mean, screaming.
Yeah.
Did you hype the crowd up? Did you hype up the crowd?
Yeah. Hey, check this out. I was playing music. Did not stop. I'm like, hold up, boy. Y'all go to karaoke or what?
Yeah, they were just sitting
there. Was that kind of scared of karaoke? I'm like, you know what? Fine. Since y'all being hard-headed, because 90% of them were women there, like usual. So I have to get them straight as a man.
Wait.
Mr. Loud.
And look at that lady in the front clapping her hands.
Hey, bro.
I know, right?
Bro, you gotta send that to me. You got to send that. Bro, you have got to send that to me.
Oh my God.
I'm working on doing highlights of that whole DJing event I did tonight. I'm working on doing highlights for y'all.
Did they get up and karaoke after that?
Yeah, they did because I was trolling them. I was talking shit to them. I said, "Shoot, I bet I could karaoke better than y'all can." Well, show me. I went up there. Then after that, oh hell no, I'm karaoke. Everybody out there start karaoke.
His ass down. Let us do
it. Hey, then afterwards, right? I threatened them again. Like, all right. Shoot, I didn't come here to DJ. I come here to karaoke. Shoot, I'm gonna get up there again if y'all don't get up here. Oh hell no, we getting up there.
He's like, God. Y'all want me to go one more time? Don't threaten me with a good time, damn it. Shit. Oh my God. I was not ready.
It was a fun event. Yeah, that DJ event was real fun. It was the owner there enjoyed it so much so that he wanted me to be his resident DJ every Friday to do the karaoke.
You got a gig. You got a regular gig. Okay. Is the compensation cool?
Yeah, it's building. It's cool for now. So it's building. We're starting somewhere. So this was his first time ever doing karaoke at his restaurant. So I'm working with him on that.
Okay. Oh, it's just a regular restaurant.
Yeah, it's like one of them mom and pop shops. He served barbecue and fried chicken and all kinds of stuff, fish, all kinds of stuff.
Hey, that's okay, Mr. Long.
Okay. He's like, look, now when I pack your establishment from 50 to 200, we gonna renegotiate this damn contract.
Exactly. So you feeling me on that, E? You feeling me on that? Especially I have to get up there and act an ass too, shoot. And I gotta do this every Friday. Oh yeah.
Well, you didn't hear what he said. He said we're gonna start at some place.
Yeah.
That's I already read between the lines. Okay. If I bring the crowd in, then that means you have to pay me a little bit more, a few more coins.
Okay.
Urban, I like that foot and handstand you got going on.
You feeling that, huh?
You was feeling it. Hey, you old tongue twisting twangler, you.
Hey, this is what I do. I just cause chaos everywhere I go.
Everywhere you go. Shit,
it's real ironic. We were talking about rappers tonight.
Okay,
for real?
Have a battle.
Yeah, we were talking about
rappers. Mr. Lounge, you on the road to 6-figure earnings, okay? That's what I'm hearing.
Girl.
Hey.
Wait.
Speaking it to existing, girl.
Okay. Wait, Lionel said he definitely
do not quit your day job.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hey.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hey.
Make sure you keep that
come
day
on
job,
now. Hey, come on now. Don't do that. Because you know good and well I can have a karaoke night at the lounge too.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
And I'm gonna say, I said what I said, favorite song.
And the hole in the wall. That's her favorite song.
What?
Is that your favorite song? The hole in the wall?
No, it's not.
I was like, what the
hell? You don't know nothing about that, E.
You don't know nothing about male waiters.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about that. That's that down south.
I like his other song, Smaller the Party.
There you go.
It's Friday. They wanted me to play that too. It's Friday.
But
I didn't play this. I told I was gonna play on this Friday.
It was my crowd out there. My crowd out there, huh?
I can see. As soon as that song, I can see. I said what I said. Put a hand up.
Like what's her name? Eartha Kitt.
Eartha Kitt was the truth.
Okay, Lionel, what's your question, bro?
Right.
So this is coming from something DR just said.
Okay.
And it made me think, because a lot of women, a lot of you have talked about essentially how good your kitty skills are. But she just had a comment about telling the men just pull out. And I want to know why women are so quick to say that. when they're telling us how bomb their cat is. They'll tell you they can ride you for 2 hours. They'll tell you they can suck the life out of you, make you do backflips with their kid. But then they'll say, why didn't you pull out? How am I supposed to pull out and you making me do backflips?
Well,
How you making him pull out when
because-
he's stuck in that kitty cat? It's
Exactly.
an ocean.
Well, you need to pull out because number one, don't nobody want to clean all of that out. Number two, don't nobody want to have no little linettes around.
Said linettes.
Yes,
But
little
y'all
little linettes around.
Y'all can't talk about having skills like that and then get mad when a dude don't pull out. Y'all sucking the soul into you from him.
But
Y'all
Lionel,
wrapping the legs around him.
Lionel, you missing the most important component that they do to us. When they sit up here tighten up that little kitty cat.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Wrap
And
the
then they
legs
tighten
around,
it.
locked up.
And then they be like, why didn't you pull out?
Reason.
No, I know what DR was saying, but it made me think about how women talk today. Because they'll use that as a weapon. Why didn't you pull out? You should have just pulled out.
Using that as a weapon, bro.
I was going to say, Lionel swear we weaponize everything.
Y'all do.
Y'all are affecting our mental health big time.
Especially when you ask him why you didn't pull out.
She was saying, I was talking about back in the day instead of sleeping in separate beds.
Wait, pull out with your husband? Pull out? Huh?
No, I just mean in general. Women will weaponize that. Why didn't you pull out? I'm trying to figure out why are women asking a stupid question like that when they're all telling me that their cat skills are 100 out of 10.
So you won't be connected for 18 years.
Y'all have all the responsibility after that. Y'all control that situation.
That ain't what them people say. Don't you believe that?
Y'all control that situation.
Okay.
Y'all control whether I come in or not. Pun intended.
Well, Lionel, if it makes you feel any better, I tied my tubes to satisfy my husband. Does that make you feel better?
No, you was on point with that.
Jen J said, "No weapon formed against me shall prosper. It won't work.
No weapons
No
formed
weapons."
against me shall prosper.
Okay.
It
That's just
won't
a loud
work.
song, ain't it?
Okay. There you go. There you go.
Y'all are crazy.
And if the girl is hot, why would the dude pull out? He's enjoying himself. He got a hot
Exactly.
chick.
Exactly.
Thank you.
He ain't pulling out no time soon.
These girls swear you should just be pulling out, and it's like, well, you ain't ugly.
Yeah.
Lionel Joe says, personally, I'd never tell my husband to pull out. Never ever.
That's right, Joe.
Never,
That's
ever.
right.
Never ever.
Well, Lionel's not married. I highly advise him to pull out.
DR said mind control. Mind control. You know that mind control?
Hey,
That
hey,
discipline?
Lionel. Hey, Lionel. Long as you have two rappers double up, and you make sure that you want to put that Plan B pill in a drink prior, you be good, bro. You could.
I got you.
What?
All
got
night
you.
long, bro.
Man, are you saying drug? Hold on.
No, it's not drugging in a negative way. It's taking medicine.
Wow.
Wow.
You're taking medicine.
Wow.
Take that medicine.
He said,
It's like taking a
Alright.
Tylenol. It's like y'all taking a Tylenol and just mixing it with your drink.
Hey, Lionel. All I want to say is Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
oh, Lord.
Put in the pot.
So this brings me to ask, do y'all think that the conversation, when they say that women have over 30 contraceptives, there should be no reason why they should be having basically unplanned babies? Y'all think that's a fair conversation?
If you got a lot of money, you got some good hair, you having a baby. I'm sorry. So you better take care of yourself.
I personally feel that that's a little unfair, but whatever.
Why is it unfair?
Well, so after my second child, I didn't take any birth control because of what it does to my body, right? But my husband also didn't want to wrap up. So it's like, what do you do? Okay, everybody's young, they don't want to tie nothing into what you here where I live in Illinois. You have to be a certain age, married, all types of stuff in order for them to you know, tie you up and all that. But I just don't think it's fair to put it all on the woman. But I'm speaking from a perspective of my husband was just not with all of that. He wasn't tying up nothing ever. So that's why I think it's unfair. But
What about the rest of you women?
Well, I say you can do what you want to do, but the people gonna be in your life if you don't do something different. So I wholeheartedly, I wouldn't even trust a woman to do it. I would make sure I take care of it myself. That's what I would advise you.
That's what Urban just said.
Wait, when you say
put the plan B in the drink.
Well,
when you say them
about
people gonna be in your life, what people are you referring to? The children? What people?
Yeah, them children, them child support people, the clear people, the children. It's gonna be a lot of people in this life for a long time. So if you don't want to go down that road, don't be Bill Cosby either, because then you're gonna join Puffy. So what you should do is just, go get your magnums or whatever kind you use, the real but unreal, but whatever you need. But if I was a dude, I'd take care of myself, because a lot of times women will look at your portfolio and they may just decide to have a baby by you based on your portfolio, sir.
Man, you whip the condom out. These women be like, no, don't use that. Don't use that. They start kissing on your neck.
Then walk out the door. Walk out the door and go.
Man, it'd be too late. Dude be already in there.
It's one that will. It's one that will. So I'm just saying, you do it at your own risk, though. I'm just saying.
No, I agree with you, though. I agree with you.
So
I'm just telling you what's happening.
So most women told me that they're allergic to magnum, so I never use them, but I use lambskin though.
Okay,
well, lambskin. I ain't heard that in years.
I was gonna say, yeah, lambskin is good.
Yeah.
Man, do you know how easy it is to put a plan B in a woman's drink? All you gotta do is buy a drink like E.
But it's the lounge. What are you doing?
I'm just saying, it's easy. All you got to do is get a drink like E, right?
Slap you in that. Slap my ass. Just slap my ass.
Yeah, and all you got to do is kind of just sprinkle it on. You know what I'm saying? They think it's like the sprinkle pour, or you know how they be having the margaritas with the salt on there, right? All you got to do is sprinkle it with the salt and just go from there. It's really easy.
But Vaughn, he's literally saying what I said. Protect yourself. Don't trust the women. That's all he's doing.
He can
protect yourself.
He can wrap up. You ain't got to slip nothing in nobody.
But at the end of the day, a lot of medication don't work with alcohol. So you sure that's gonna work? You better do some research if you're gonna go that route.
It worked with me. It worked for me when I was out there. I Bill Cosby the hell out of all of them.
I'm gonna take you out of SBK.
Wow.
You incriminate yourself.
I mean, you going to jail. You know that, right?
Right. That's what I told
going to jail.
Where the timestamp at, Miss E? You want time?
Okay.
Lord, because Urban playing.
Wait a minute. Are we talking about young women, or are we talking about a women of a certain age?
Oh Lord, we're not doing this bubble thing tonight, E. You know who we're talking about.
I'm just saying.
You know who we're talking about.
If we're talking about younger women aren't even trying to have kids. So I'm saying what Urban is saying, putting it in the drink. He don't even got to do that. Half these girls be running they already got the dang plan B in their purse.
Or a door plan in their own.
Hey, look. Let me put you on game about the data market, all right? So it is partially true that younger women do not want to have children. That's partially true. But the other part of it is that when that young woman see that you are potential, they see that you can match what they're looking for, they are most definitely going to open up their legs and open up their birth canal so you can impregnate them so they could put you on child support or whatever they're trying to do. Facts.
Bingo. That's what I told my son.
Scandalous.
Yeah, some women are scandalous.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they
I'm not
do
saying
that.
they not
Brittany
scandalous.
Renner did it too on CJ.
I'm not saying that they not scandalous.
It's the
I'm just saying that it's a lot of these girls is not trying to have kids. Period.
in this case, the stats are on each side.
I'm telling you, they not. They is not for this.
It's the older women, the women that are in their mid-30s to 50s. They're the ratchet ones out here popping the kitty.
They is not.
Pop
If
that, pop
if it
that,
was
pop
all,
that.
no, I mean he's not. We're not lying. If it wasn't that, we have a baby shortage. We have a child shortage because
Right.
these sneaky fickies is not trying to have kids.
They're
They're
not
not
even
trying to get pregnant.
really at the end of the day, they're not even having sex that much. The young people
Right.
are,
So
men
that's
and
why I'm
women.
like, what age group are we talking about? Just
SBK,
saying.
I don't know
who
what
y'all
happened to them
talking
because they
about.
wasn't in
That's
our
what I wanna
generation,
know.
huh? SBK.
No, not at all.
Half of the girls was pregnant in our class, in our high school,
They
wasn't
really were.
Because
Yeah, mine's too, to be honest.
they're saying children are too expensive. That's
Yes.
literally what a lot of the young ladies are saying.
My
Children,
daughter says it. My daughter
yeah,
doesn't want
children.
kids. She said they're too expensive.
They're saying they're way too expensive, and they'd rather spend their money on like hot girl summer, going to trip, all of that, not the kids.
No,
I don't
seriously.
see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, seriously. They rather spend their money on experiences. They don't want to buy homes. They don't want to have kids, no picket fence. Their child is a fur baby and they're happy with that.
Well, before we had all this trauma about not having children, I need to ask the men a question. Um,
Commercial break.
Back in the day when people weren't AI and when they was really living their lives for real and they wasn't online, I want to know because I was totally surprised. And I just want to know, do black men really do want to procreate? Do they want to leave their seeds here? And that's just for the men.
Do black men want to?
Do they want to have? Do they want to procreate? Do they want to have kids? Do they want to leave their seeds here? Do they want to leave children here? Is it important to a black man to have a child?
To me, it was.
It was.
I had mine,
Okay, Kevin.
I mean, it's up to the man if he want the kid, if he do. I mean, you can't force that man to have a baby if he don't have to.
Well, I'm not trying to. No. That's not the question. I'm just asking men, and because I was always under the impression that black men got trapped into having kids, right? And it wasn't their choice. It's just that the woman got pregnant. But I was also told that that's what black men want to do, because you do have some black men got 18, 15 kids. So I just, I'm just trying to figure it out. Is that something that black men, strive for? Is that something that they want in their future? I'm not saying that they were, tricked into doing it. I'm just saying, is that y'all mindset, is to leave your seed here on earth?
That was so that was my mindset. I answered it, but that was my mindset too. I just wanted to left my mark on the world. And, you know what I'm saying? That was my mindset, to be honest with you.
SBK sounds just like my husband. He still wants more kids. I think he's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
my daughter looks, my daughter looks a lot like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she does.
So I, she acts like me. She looks a lot like her mom as well. But when we were creating her, that was my mindset. I wanted to leave my my mark on the world.
You want to leave your mark? Okay.
Yeah.
You can't do that in another way? Well, you only got one child, so I ain't gonna.
I only have one. I always wanted one.
Yeah.
That he know about.
No.
I mean, I had a kid, but my kid passed away.
Oh.
So,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kevin.
thank you,
But did you have her because you wanted to, though?
I can't really say that because
You
at
can't
that
really
time,
say that.
I mean, at that time I was young and shit.
Yeah.
I ain't know no better, so you know.
But is that your goal though to have another child?
Yeah, it is, but I ain't really in no rush to do it.
Well,
You
I
know
ain't
what
say
I'm saying?
tomorrow, Kevin. I'm just
No,
saying. I'm
no,
just saying is that
yeah,
I'm just trying to get a survey to see, because like I said, I've heard it on both sides that black men really, kind of get tricked into having kids, and some black men just
oh yeah, some do,
want to leave their
some do.
seed here. Some black men really do want to have a baby.
I mean, like I said, I mean, my first child, I had a little girl. Like I said, she passed away.
Yeah.
So, but like I said, man, if it happens, it happens. I really, like I said, I really ain't in no rush.
You don't think about it one way or the other.
No, not really.
Okay. What about you, Lionel?
Overall, I think black men do want to have children.
They do.
Overall,
Yeah.
me, no. My backstory doesn't warrant bringing a child into this world.
Okay.
Urban.
Er,
Er?
er.
Well, the overall one consensus, yes, men do want to leave their legacy behind, but it just depends on the woman. Now, if he does dare to have sex with that woman and it's nothing more, nothing less, then them are the ones who will say that, hey, they got caught up, or the woman then caught them up into, having a baby with them. But if it's a woman that he intentionally doing that with, then they normally don't say that.
So the consensus is most men. So we could be safe to say that most men really do want to procreate as a black. Most black men really do want to leave their seed there.
Yep,
Or
absolutely.
at least 75% of them, or 80%, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless it's Lionel situation, then that's different.
Right. Well, I didn't say
Well,
all. That's why I didn't say all. That's why I kind of left a little bit of room for error, and not so much error, but just room for the people that don't want to. Because that's not an error. That's not a that's not an error or a mistake or a right or wrong answer. That's just a personal choice.
Right.
Answer.
Lord,
Mm-hmm.
well, how
But-
come y'all always talking about these men getting tricked and trapped? Y'all never had no sympathy for us.
Okay.
Say that again. Say that again.
I said I'm gonna do like you, Lionel. Y'all always talk about these men who getting tricked and trapped. Y'all never had no sympathy for us.
Why should we? You got all the power.
Yeah, how y'all getting tricked and
The hell are
trapped?
y'all getting tricked with? Y'all got
I
all the
didn't have-
power.
I didn't have no power. I had to obey my husband and give him all the babies he wanted. Look at us, we can't. I'm teasing y'all. I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I can't wait to talk to Jill when I go over to Von's channel. We're gonna have a lot to discuss.
I was just thinking, I wish he was here so he could hit the link and tell. I said what I said, all the stuff he be telling me.
Right.
Because he baby crazy.
But in the process of making them, you enjoyed that, correct?
But see, that's all I wanted. Okay. Nobody wanted to be changing Pampers and breast milk and body ache and sewing up my insides and people checking in my inside, looking all in the little scope. I didn't ask for all that.
That's what you
Okay,
agreed
I asked for a
to.
good time.
And labor pains.
That's what you agreed to, though.
Labor pains.
I didn't ask.
in the mouth
I didn't
and all of
ask for
that.
stretch marks. I didn't ask for postpartum. I didn't ask for what else happened when you have
Labor
babies,
pains.
okay? Yeah, I didn't ask for labor pain. We almost died. I've almost been dead 4 times. Okay.
But you agreed to that when you got married.
Okay, yeah, I'm playing. I'm not serious. I see DR like, wait a minute. I'm just
Okay. She said, wait a minute.
Well, I take
I'm
my
just
head off
playing,
to
y'all.
y'all that got a lot of kids, because I can't do it. I couldn't do it.
Y'all agreed to this when y'all get married.
No, Lionel.
No, not
I
all
agree.
of us, Lionel. Not all of us.
I
didn't
agreed
do
to
it.
2 kids. Now I'm being serious about this. I agreed to 2 kids, and then we supposed to wait 4 more years, and I was gonna have another 2. But see, he was like, no, let's just have them. And you see, I can't even have no more. He still want to have them. Now I think it's something wrong with that.
The problem is this is his ship, though. He's the commander. He's the leader. So the rules can change when he commands it to.
You hear this? No sympathy. Y'all hear this? We supposed to have sympathy for lying over
No
here.
sympathy at all, Vaughn. No sympathy at all.
What happened to women's mental health? Women's mental health out the window?
What about me?
Yeah, they don't care nothing about our mental health.
This is
No,
mental health.
This is Men Mental Health Month. Y'all stop it. Let us enjoy our month.
They don't care about us almost leaving the earth for 4 times or 3 times.
Exactly.
Times we had these kids, they could care less.
My blood, look, sis, my blood pressure was high. Okay, I was in there praying, Lord, please don't take me. You don't care about none of that.
Did you have
pre-clearance all over your face, stretch marks?
Hold on. What are y'all?
I didn't have
Wait a minute.
pre-clearance.
Wait a minute. Hold up. What are y'all complaining about? Because
Thank you, y'all.
These children, after y'all have these children, guess what? It's not our children, it is your child, right?
Yup.
So what are you complaining about?
Wow.
Do y'all not say that? My child versus our child.
Don't let Urban troll you like that.
Never said
Did she? You know I'm telling the truth. Then the only time when them children is our children is when they do something bad. Go do something to your child.
No, it's always our child.
Am I lying?
I never kept my child from their
You're not lying.
I packed their
right,
clothes up the last day of summer, baby. I couldn't wait to get them to their daddy. Baby.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about co-parenting. I'm talking about in general that women will literally love on their child and they will claim their child like a car. That is my child, my car. They don't say it's our child. Excusing the man because the man had to have a part in the procreation process. Yeah, because those y'all procreating on your own.
Mama's baby, daddy's baby.
They did right after it when the kid get in trouble, right?
Well, that's because we
come
do
get
most
your
of the
child.
Work. We do.
Most it's my child now
work.
when the kid get in trouble, huh?
Well, we
I mean, because we the ones that change all the diapers. Exactly. Okay, we do it all. We know when they sick.
Urban is.
You know, we gotta go to school meetings.
What's my bullshit button at?
Take them to school activities. We gotta do hair.
We gotta teach them.
We gotta know shoe size.
Teach them how to
My husband called me and say, "What's they shoe size?" I be like, "Baby, you still don't know nobody's shoe size." He always got questions. Why you always got questions? You should know that.
I mean, y'all just taking care of your child. That ain't much.
You with them kids
and you want another one?
You don't know nothing.
Exactly, and you want another one, and I'm looking at you with
that shows how much he loves you.
Wow, that's what he say too.
Wherever happy to teach him, buddy, to love not only you but the children too, and you do that by educating him about the kids' shoe size and their clothes and all the stuff there.
Okay, wait. Let me slow down. Because then
each
y'all
one
gonna
teach
say,
one, right?
I don't care about men, mental health. Then y'all gonna say, what line will say, Vaughn is not a safe space, so let me choose my words carefully. Okay. Who taught me anything other than the nurses and when my aunties and God's family, cousins, my mother, who taught me? Okay. Now,
in your generation, social media.
Wait, Mr. Lounge. While they was there, because at the time we weren't married, we weren't living together. He would come home. He would come to the house, and everybody would still be there. You seeing just like I'm seeing, right? Now I ain't gonna lie and say he ain't never changed no diapers, because that's a lie. I ain't gonna lie and say he ain't, did just as much as I've done. But
good job.
But why is you still asking me questions? I just want to know.
Because this is house.
What? No. Pay attention. And see, I could see. I'm considerate. I'm considerate of the fact that he does work. But when I was working, I had to pay attention. So I don't be understanding why y'all mental health is more important than ours when even when we're working, even when we are in school, we still have to tend to our children no matter what. We can't make no excuses. My son will get upset and that's another reason why I no longer work, because you can't come to this, you can't, but you ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that with daddy, because daddy's job is more important. Well, that's how I look at it. But you'll cry through a fit with me. I'm supposed to be there, but not with dad. So that's why we be feeling like these are kids, because we catch all the backlash all the time.
So you have a you have an adult who's in college, right? And in college, this adult has a teacher or professor, right? This adult, right, is not getting the curriculum. He's trying his very best to get the curriculum, but it's just not clicking. So who fault is that? Is it his fault that he's not getting the curriculum, or is it the instructor who's not delivering to him in the way that he could get it?
But wait a minute. You're at college and you're
no. But wait a minute. Whose fault is it?
It theirs, because you're an adult and you're in this class with the instructor. You can go and ask for help, but that wait, don't apply that to this kid stuff. Nope.
So, but you just said that he asked. I'm not questions.
Finished.
You just said that he asked you questions and he just not getting it. So whose fault is it? Is it him that he's not getting it, or is it the teacher?
Because you didn't ask me this question. You didn't ask me this question every time. Okay, you know how they say, when your wife, when we step away from the house, we still get phone calls. It's like, where's this? What's that? Woo woo. Why can't you go look just like I go look? Why can't you go find out just like I go find out? Because then y'all like to say, oh, you don't love me. We don't love y'all. But if I was to say that, and put all the blame on him, my village of women will tell me it's not his fault. You have to step up. You got to do this. You got to do. That's what my village going to tell me. So is your village telling you the same thing, or is your village, relying on their wives just as you are?
Vance, people learn on different levels. People learn on different levels, so you have to meet him on this level so he could get it and he can want to do it. If not, then you have to continue to be that instructor and teach them. Just like when you teach your kids, you teach your kid a certain thing, right? And they probably forget it, whatever. You have to teach them all over again until they get it, right? Sometimes you have to do that with other people.
How long you been married, Vaughn? How long have you been married?
Together 11, and this year will be 7.
Okay, so he have a whole master's degree in kids, and he still don't know nothing.
He need a PhD.
Well, at this point, that's what he's working on now, and I don't know how you gonna have a PhD if he can't even get out of high school with it.
Look,
that's right. That's right, sis.
You see how they just call the dude retarded and illiterate?
No, all I'm saying, okay, listen, because no, we're not saying that, yo. We're not saying he's retarded. What I'm saying is,
nope, not at all. You're not paying attention.
My village of grown women, okay, elders, okay, women with degrees, women that's done worked all they life, raised their kids by themselves, always tell me that I have to step up or I have to do something different. What I'm saying is, he also has a village. I don't know what they be talking about, but I want to know, do your village tell you the same thing my village tells me? That's what I want to know. Because I can't go complaining to my village about you, because they going to hold me accountable. It don't even be about you no more. It's always, he'll get it, he'll learn. Me ain't got to grow up. It's always mama as a mother, as a woman.
You're the mama.
But is the village telling him the same thing? You a man, you're a father, or are they just saying whatever y'all be saying?
He working.
Okay.
He making sure y'all eat.
Okay, I give him that, right?
Well,
so you need to make sure the kids are good.
But the child gonna be graduated by the time he catch on to it.
Exactly. So that means he gonna be a
house. Is that a problem?
So that wait. Let me tell y'all Let me tell y'all what he told me. He said, I can't wait to be the grandfather. I'm be the best grandfather of my grandkids. I said, you gonna be at home with the grandkids. I'm be somewhere on the cruise. That's what I told him. Yeah, I did my time. That's what I told him.
Your time not over.
How come it's not?
Because
I
it's
didn't
never
raise
over.
my kids. I know shoe sizes, okay, favorite colors, favorite characters. Okay, I didn't did what all I do? Birthday parties, breakfast, lunch, dinner, homework, and he be at work. I'm cool with that. But if you think when you done working, I'm gonna sit in the house with you and our grandkids, you tripping. I'm be on a cruise. You can come with me. You come with me. But
Might
nah,
have it
they gonna
together
raise
by
their own kids. No.
So it sounds like, did y'all have, okay, before y'all got together, did y'all have a conversation about having kids and, you know, parenting and all that stuff? Did you know this about him before you procreated?
I'm gonna say yes because he's I feel like he's the fun parent, and I tell him that all the time, you know, because I do the disciplining and, you know, okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this. If I want to throw the kids one of the party, he gonna give me all the money, right? But the planning of the party, I'm gonna do it. You know, the details of the party, I'm gonna do it, but he gonna give me the money, which I'm okay with. But like I said, he he works all the time, so I'm the one who got to deal with, you know, the teachers, the school plays, the after school activities, all of that, you know.
you the
But
housewife, of course.
I mean, yeah, but you still a person. You still have feelings,
Oh
emotions.
my
You know,
god.
you still got to have conversations with your kids. You still, like I said, you got to pay attention.
But did he tell you you was gonna do the child rearing and he was gonna go out and work, or
Right.
did y'all, or did it just happen that way?
Happen. Right.
Like did y'all have
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
conversation, or it
say,
just kind of fell in line that way?
we had the conversation. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really didn't know that when you stay home with the kids, you
Mm-hmm.
really are the parent. You know, like I really didn't know that.
Mm.
You know, it looks fun. You know, you watch TV, you know, you see these women, you know, in California on social media, you know, getting their little Starbucks and, you know, going to yoga. But when you really doing it, it's like, child bye. You know what I'm saying? I don't fault him for that. I just still think, you know, pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Take some of the
Mm-hmm.
mental, you know, take some of the, if I'm, okay, so right now, what I tell you, I'm at home by myself. My kids are, you know, they're gone for the summer. He's out of town, you know, with my sister-in-law. I ain't gonna tell y'all all that, but he's out of town. But I'm not getting no phone calls right now. But if I was outside, I'd be getting a text message, a phone call. It'd be like, Lord, hello? Now my daughter got you know, my daughter got her own phone. I'd be like, where is your daddy? Why are you calling me? So yeah, I didn't know that it was gonna be like that, like for real. You know what I'm
How old
saying?
are your kids, Vaughn? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, my oldest is 10 and my youngest is 4.
Oh, so you just have 2 kids?
No, my oldest. Oh, you want me to give you all in? Okay,
You got
so my
8.
oldest is 10. I don't have 8 kids. Hush,
Hmm?
minor. My oldest is 10. My second is 7. My third is 5, and the youngest is 4.
Okay. So yeah, that's a lot to manage. But I mean, it's doable. Are they any sports, extracurricular activities during the
Yeah, my
school
daughter
year?
plays basketball. My son plays what does he play? What they call it? T-ball. My daughter, and then the 2 girls are in tumbling, and then you know the little one, he's yeah. So yeah. So you
Okay.
okay now imagine. Oh, and my oldest is in ballet. So imagine when
So
I
you
was
really,
working,
really busy.
I'm doing all that.
Yeah.
Okay. All the time. Like I said, the money isn't a problem. He gonna give me the money.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a good job,
You
Vaughn.
know, he gonna
Right.
give me the money.
You're doing
But
a great job.
you know, I gotta, and I'm not saying it like it's such a problem, y'all. I'm just telling y'all, you know, like
All right.
the dynamic of he,
You would like to trade off sometimes.
yeah, because it's like, dude, but see, he can't. I'm gonna say this to y'all.
Not
It's not
you.
like he's real selfish and he he can, like, you know how some guys will work and then when they come, because up here in Chicago, that's what, like, this story that I'm telling, like I said, my village will be like, girl, at least he not coming home from work and then going outside, ripping and running the streets. At least he's at home. And I'm like, but he's at home, he ain't doing nothing. But at the same time, he's tired. So I gotta like, okay, he been working 16 hours.
Let
he
the
gotta
man
go back in. Lionel, hush. He gotta go back in 3 hours. You know, okay, he gonna do overtime this week. So he only gonna have 1 day off. You know, it's like, oh my goodness.
Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone. He's doing what he needs to do.
I didn't say I was punishing him or beating him up. I'm just explaining.
It sounds like he's about to be on punishment.
No. What I'm saying is, it's like, dang, you know, I did tell him this. I said, you think, because my husband feel like I got it. He like, Lionel, you know, you a princess. You ain't got to worry about nothing. But I feel like you got it easier because you always gone. Like, you always outside. You always, he like, but I'm at work. I ain't happy. You know what I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do as a man. But I look at it as, okay, well, let's, you know, and I tried it, y'all. I tried to do the little, you know, will you stay at home? And he was like, hell no. Nah. What I look like?
My man.
He don't want to be no house.
Smart man.
Yeah, he was like, oh hell no, you tripping. Like, what type of man is that? You know, and then I was like, well, it's some white couples that do it. He was like, well, you know, we ain't white. But y'all understand what I'm saying?
But it just don't sound like he actually have the time to help you, though.
Right.
Now,
16 hours and
16 hours, that's a lot. Now, if he was just working 8 hours, then that would be a whole totally different story. But he's working double shift.
Right.
Get her.
Right.
And I understand what you're looking at. Because, I mean, you have 4 children. So 4 children that close in age, yeah, that's a lot. But just imagine if both of y'all was trying to work and y'all had that same dynamic. You know what I'm saying?
That's harder on you. That's what I'm saying. When I was working, that's what it was.
That's what it was.
Yeah, and honestly, y'all, I don't know if y'all heard my live, but yeah, I've been looking for me a job because I'm like, okay, look, I gotta get out this house. But listen,
you do have a job though. You already have a job.
Yeah, exactly.
It don't pay enough.
And Jay said you got a good name, Savannah. Savannah, you got a good name.
You see. Okay, so what did I just tell Lionel?
Yeah, she's gonna pay for it too.
My village is telling me exactly what so now y'all done became a part of the village, not Lionel and Mr. Lounge SBK. But y'all,
but he working double shifts.
He working double shifts, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if he was working 8 hours, that's a lot.
If he was just coming home 8 hours, he come home, kick his feet up, then yeah, that would be a little bit. And he don't want to, like, at least on the weekends or get up, you know, at night. You know what I'm saying? Then that would be this man working 16 hours and pulling extra shifts so you can stay home.
Right. But so what you have to do is you have to incorporate those kids to help themselves.
Exactly. Empower their asses.
Empower those kids to take some of that work off of you.
I'ma just go on mute because y'all about to sound like my village. I'm just gonna go on mute.
Oh, that's what they told you.
That's what I'm saying. They be telling me, like I said, it always come back to, and I'm not saying that they're wrong because in a lot of ways they are right. Like I said, my oldest is 10. My mom is like, when you were 6, no, actually, yeah, she was like, when you were 6, you were doing laundry. By the time I was about 7, I started learning how to wash the dishes. So I get where she coming from. Right. But see, I be trying to, you know, gentle parent and y'all still kids.
Now you making
the gentle parent is making you crazy.
It's making you tired. Wearing you out, girl.
Look.
And that's what they used to do in the old days, Vaughn, because they had 15, 20 kids. And the kids was doing everything. I mean, the father went out to work. Sometimes the mom worked. So the kids had to be in the house. Even in our household. My mom went to work. She was a single parent. But guess who did everything in the house? Hell, we did. I was standing up in a chair at 5 washing dishes.
We had chores.
We had chores, baby. And so you're not, and plus, when you
She
teach
said
your
that,
kids,
baby.
yeah, when you teach your kids how to do chores, you're really making them a better kid.
Right.
You're making them a responsible.
That's the
So
problem with some of these kids nowadays. I didn't mean to cut you off, Urban, but that's the problem with some
no,
of
you
these
good.
kids nowadays that they don't have. You're trying to nurture them and give them space and all that, but you're driving yourself crazy. You need to learn how to delegate to these kids. 10 years old,
Right.
he should be frying chicken by now.
She should be fried chicken, yeah.
Excuse me, she should be
be
frying
cutting up a
chicken by
chicken
now, or at least
and
frying some eggs and bacon or
right.
something.
Look, she ought to be cutting the chicken up, frying it, throwing it,
Okay,
throwing
at
the
least
potatoes,
know how
I'm gonna
to
say
all
this.
of that.
She know how to use the air fryer. She know how to use the toaster, y'all. But I don't know how I feel about the stove just yet. I just gotta be honest. I don't know. And my daughter's really smart. Like she is. She's really smart. But I don't know. It's like I don't know. But my mama say, you just scary and you want to keep them babies forever.
Yeah.
But I mean,
you
she
don't
probably
want to
tell the
baby
truth.
forever. You not. It don't sound like you do. It sounds like you feel like it's too much of your time right now.
All right. But you should make them responsible though, and make them help themselves, because that'll take some of the load off of you. And you can't be too picky, because I'm pretty sure if you tell them to fold the clothes up and they don't fold them up the way you want them to, then you have to go back and go fold them again. But just let them learn how to fold the clothes right. That's all.
I was finna say that's another problem. They don't know how to do nothing right. And then I'd be like, never mind, I just do it myself.
But how can they learn if you're not letting them do it?
You gotta let them do it.
You gotta let them do it and take some of the OCD out of yourself and allow them to, learn from their mistakes.
I'll put it to you like this. My son was high functioning, autism, high functioning. We still taught him how to cook, and clean, and they're capable.
Right.
They're capable.
My granddaughter have autism, and she do the same thing. She know how to put stuff in the microwave. She know how to fold her own clothes. She even wash her own clothes.
Yeah.
And she's 10.
You let her use the washing machine?
Her mom, I don't do nothing. That's her mama, honey. I have nothing to do with that. So her mom is teaching her how to do all of that, though. She's right there.
I mean,
with her,
I do. I'm gonna say this. I make them make their bed. My older two, they know how to wash themselves. But see, y'all gotta understand. Like you said, I just got that like OCD. So it's like, okay, you know how to wash yourself. I still wash them down at least one time before they get out of the tub. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I do laundry, I will let them put their clothes in the washer, but then I'll turn it on and stuff like that. Now my oldest, I'll let her put the clothes in the dryer, and I've shown her how to turn on the dryer, to get it to run. But that's about it. They clean their own room, but I'm still, like my oldest and my 7-year-old, they know how to sweep, but I'm gonna mop it. I'm gonna wash the walls. Now my mom says, as a punishment, they should wash their own walls, or like walls in the house. But like I said, they don't know how to do nothing right.
Because you haven't taught them. You have to teach them. That's all.
That's your fault.
I don't have the patience.
But even if
you need to make it.
But even if you make them do it and you wait till they go to bed or whatever, and then you go back over it, it still takes some of the work off of you, and they're learning in the process, because one day they will know how to do it. It's just like tying their shoes. They had to learn how to tie their shoes. They had to learn how to use the restroom. Right. Everything that they do, you had to teach them, and they had to learn it. And so it's just a learning process. And trust me, the more they know, the easier it's going to be for you.
Get them.
So I was listening to this whole entire thing, right? And I actually came up with a solution. It's simple, but I know that Vance is not going to agree to it at all, period. Here's the solution. Now, the whole issue is that Buddy is sitting up here not available for him. I mean, Buddy's not available for her, right? So the solution to that is that they're living behind their means. They need to decrease their income value, or whatever it is that they got going on. They need to decrease that. If they decrease that, then he'll be more available, where he don't have to work out them extra hours like he's doing right now.
True.
So downgrade y'all got going on. Downgrade.
What? Do you know
That
where
way
we
he will
live,
be
Mr.
available for you.
Lounge? But do you know where we live?
It don't matter.
It don't
Living
matter.
your
It does.
be on your means. It don't matter
No.
about the state or nothing like that. You could live where your income
Oh.
is at. You just
Mhm.
all you have to do is balance your money, balance your finances, and different things like that. Downgrade certain things that you don't need. Get rid of it. And that way, it will open up to where he could work a normal job where he don't have to work overtime. And on top of that, he'd be able to rest and he could come and be that available husband and father. Something
Well, I'm
got to
gonna say
give.
this. You tell him that.
You ever, I mean, he's
Mm-mm.
not okay. He's not lying, and I'm just gonna say, have you ever heard of Dave Ramsey? He being
I think
funny,
I
but
remember. I think I remember the white guy from back in the day. I think I remember him.
yeah,
Right?
we're all a lot of people are living beyond their means. So I mean, what he's proposing is not far fetched, but you know, a lot of us don't want to give up our lifestyles.
That's all I'm trying to say. Y'all don't know Jim. Like he's a Leo. I'm gonna say that. He loves to work. One thing we have in common is we like to work. Like as long as I've ever been with him or even been an adult, period, I've always had 2 jobs. Always. Even though he makes really good, if y'all look up his job or whatever, because everybody on my side of YouTube know he drives buses. But he makes really good money, but he likes to work. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, y'all. Y'all know them folks be doxing folks. But anyway, listen. So
You ain't saying nothing, Bob.
Right.
You not saying nothing.
wait, I'm not saying nothing like what?
They gave you a solution.
Right.
So it's a give and take then. So it's a little bit of pain now, and a lot of gain later. It's not gonna, it's like the Bible, trouble don't last for always.
But to be honest with you, you got it. Okay, and I know Urban and Lionel don't agree with this, so close your ears.
I don't agree, so don't say it.
I already know. I already know. You don't.
Let me hear it.
She has a DR up in the building.
DR in the building.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, let me leave. I'm finna go.
Oh, I thought she about to cam up.
She did cam up real quick.
I'm for it.
Okay.
I came one line.
men who are Leos, I have a couple of cousins who are Leo men, and they are very, very, they work, and they don't, a lot of times they don't want their wives to work, their significant others to work, and they just stay home and take care of the kids, and they provide everything. So yeah, he's not gonna, and they love their lifestyle. So they are very, they love their nice things. They like to take their nice trips. They like to take their kids on nice trips. They love being providers. And that's what it sounds like. He loves being a provider, and he feels that he's giving you, stay home with the kids. I got us.
Is there
so why would I disagree with that?
Because I said Leo, and I know how y'all feel about astrology.
Who said that?
One of y'all, when
I said it.
Talking about okay, it was.
I was gonna say Lionel,
because I don't believe in that crap.
Okay,
so is there something wrong with that? I have a question. Sis.
Yes.
I knew you was gonna say yes, Vaughn.
Well,
do you know how many women? Do you know how many women want your life?
Right.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Do you understand that?
That's the problem, though.
You could
because
have Pookie.
You
could have Pookie with those
you know
kids. You don't have no damn job.
And work.
I'm just saying, you don't have no job, and you'll be on Section 8, and your kids got to go to a bad school, and you still working and doing everything.
Hey, Vance, worst case scenario, you could have a Lionel.
That part.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Look. I like to work too. Okay, so in my mind,
you are working,
but you are working.
No, I'm not getting paid enough.
Yes, the hell you are.
You're getting paid.
No.
You don't like the being home and being a mom. It's not that fulfilling for you. You don't find any joy in that right now. Is that what I'm.
I'm glad you said it, E. Because if I would have said it, Lionel and Miss Lounge would have had a fit, child. Oof, they
I
No,
already said it for you though. I already
no.
know.
But
Well,
it's not
all it is
bad.
that she all it is that she want the benefits, but not the responsibility. Like I always say.
Right. And it,
well, I can agree with that. I
you
will say it's a. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I wanted this, not knowing that it was gonna be not like what I described. Oh, I'm going to Starbucks. Yeah, you going to Starbucks, but you still gotta go home, clean up. You still got to, go home, do hair. You got to cook. You still got work to do. It's not.
That's why I had
It's
said
not
don't worry about having no more kids because you'll spend all
right,
your life
girl.
raising kids.
I'm not doing that. But
And the bright part though, Bun, you're halfway there.
yeah.
right.
You ain't got no but another decade to go.
And you need to, like we gave you and your parents, your patriarchy, your matriarchy is telling you, you need to empower your kids a little bit, delegate a little bit. What you talking about right now is first world country problems. These kids in third world countries get out there, work, cook, clean, everything.
Hey, you see
Frying
that?
fish, scaling the fish,
to the
catch the
well,
fish.
go
Hey,
to
you
the
see,
well and
You know what I'm
pump the
saying?
water out the
hey,
pipe and
We the only ones talking about, oh my God, my child is
Yeah.
too young to be up at the stove. It is Mickey Fickies out here in third world countries who go catch the fish, clean the fish, prepare the pot, put oil in it, fry the damn fish, and they like
But wait,
5 or 6 years old.
E. Do I let them do, little ghetto stuff like walk to the dock? You remember how we used to walk to the store, get us some chips and pop? I let them do little stuff like that.
but that
But
ain't
I
helping
don't
you
know.
out.
I just feel bad. I feel bad when it's like, but see, my mama said that's me. I'm all, well, not my granny said, girl, you always feeling bad. Don't care about their feelings. It's just like, I don't want them to feel like they had a hard childhood. Like they have two parents in the house, you know, they like,
Why
they
would you
get,
feel they
the
have a
gym
hard
should.
childhood? Why would
Vaughn,
you?
I don't know, y'all. I just,
can't take nothing now. They too
You
soft.
they
These
have, you just
children
said they
can't
have
take
two,
nothing.
right, two loving parents, a father that works, a mother who's there. You are providing the optimal household that women kill for, that women out here trying to steal women's husbands for. And you got it. And all you got to
I'm
do,
just
I think
thinking.
you just have to have some time to yourself sometimes. Maybe you guys need to talk about, you getting some self-care breaks every once in a while to decompress. Maybe that will help you. But girl, you got a good life. And I'm on the outside looking in. I don't know I don't know the ins and outs and the ebbs and flows of your relationship. But on the outside looking in, it's a lot of women that'll kill for your position, girl.
Oh
Cause
Lord, y'all
check this
sound
out.
good. Y'all sound like the village.
I worked and did all of. I had to work and I had to do everything that you did. So trust me, you got it easy. I
Exactly.
didn't have as many children as you had, and I did have mines like one at a time. But
Mm-hmm.
I still had to do it by myself almost. Only in the summertime is when I got a break. And so um and I know it's hard. I do. But just count the years down like I used to do. I was like, I can't wait till these kids get 18 so they can get out this house. And then when they get out the house, but you're gonna miss
There you
them.
go.
You're really gonna miss them when they do leave. Okay, so, and then you're
And
gonna
and
want.
what I tell you the other day, I just really miss KJ. I just
Yeah,
really miss my
you miss them
baby.
when they're gone.
Yeah.
And so, but it's no pain, no gain, and that's just how
Mm-hmm.
that's just life. And he could be somebody else that didn't even make that type of money, where you had to go live somewhere else, and then it would be even more hectic because if you got a job, who is going to pick the kids up? Who are going to take them to their sports events? And who's going to be there to cook them dinner? And who's going to be there with help them with their homework? And I think a kid I think it's worse when a kid don't have a parent at home. I wish I would have had my mom at home with me.
Mm-hmm.
Just need somebody to entertain the kids like this. Oh.
Wait. Where dang it? Where'd it go? Wait.
Hey, look like that guy's a phenomenal entertainer.
But Bun, do you have anybody that help you out though? Like, can you drop the kids at your house? You know?
Yeah. I just
yeah.
Because right now we working on figuring out where we gonna like live at. But yeah, like my aunt, my dad, you know, like I said, my grandparents, they help.
So you have a village to help you out.
Yeah, I
go
told y'all about the
down,
village.
then. Go somewhere.
Right,
it's
like,
just
you don't have the kids
throughout the week.
Why are you on here? Though?
Yeah.
Why are you here, Vons? Why are you here?
I'm chilling. I'm not doing nothing. I'm chilling. I'm relaxing.
You need a spa day. You need get out. Touch some grass.
I do touch grass. I went to the store today.
And go out with your friends. Do you ever go out with your friends?
Well, I plan on going to see my best friend. I want to say sometime in like August or July, but I'm not sure yet. Because both my best friends live in Indianapolis.
Well, if you heard,
my family lives here.
If you heard the great state of Texas, if you was here in the great state of Texas, this guy on the screen does a phenomenal karaoke night.
You know what, Miss Lounge?
Okay.
But yeah, just find whenever you can, just find some time to take a break and to. I think you stay at home too much. You probably need to just, go out with your friends. You don't have to go out every weekend, but at least once or twice a month, go have lunch with your friends or. Find some time out to, go.
You just want to be a grown up.
You want to be around grown ups. That's all it is, honey. You won't be burnt out if you find some other things to do.
Yeah, don't let it. And then take some time. You take your self-care time. And then also, if you say you have your support system on both sides, right? His side and your side.
Use them.
You use them. And then you and him plan a trip. Just y'all be like y'all used to be back in the day, just for a couple of days. You gotta have them times where you decompress with, with him, them date nights or them staycations, something like that, to where y'all just be the way y'all was before y'all had kids. You know what I'm saying?
When I was working and I took a vacation, you just don't know what that do for your mental.
Yes.
Just to go out, just to go on vacation and just get away from everything. It really does help. And like, think about when you were a kid, how much time did you spend at your grandmother's house?
Oh yeah, we was always gone. Well, not always gone, but yeah, we was always gone.
And you turned out just fine, did you?
Do you have sisters and brothers or do they have cousins?
Yeah. See, I don't want y'all to think, like we have a big, like he has 13 brothers and sisters. I'm the oldest. I have 2 sisters and a brother, but my mom and my sister and my brother, they live in Indianapolis, like I said, with my best friends. But my father's side of the family is right here in Chicago, and my mother's side of the family is right here in Chicago too. So, and then remember, my stepfather, his family still, claims us, have rights and stuff. Like when I tell y'all, I have help, and they be mad at me because I don't like to ask for help. I don't want, nobody to feel like they have to help me with my kids.
But you gonna burn yourself out though, thinking you can do everything. You're not Superwoman.
Right.
And you're not giving your children time with their family, so they not getting to know their own people. You know what I'm saying? So they not going to... All I can say is it does affect kids when, they not around their family, their blood. I know for whatever reason, certain circumstances can't be helped. So, it's not always, a great decision. But, allow them to be around as long as if they love these people and you ain't got no problems, no type of, issues with your family, allow them to be around their family so they know their family and get to know their family. And then sometimes they don't want to stay with you. They want to go to grandma's house. They want to go, I don't want to be here. Let me go to grandma's.
Right.
And grandma gonna give them popcorn, candy, let them stay up half the night, act crazy. They don't want to stay home with you.
That's true.
If all you giving them is you, then all they gonna want to be around is you.
Well, I'm gonna give it.
You ain't getting ready to leave.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop down. Yeah, it's getting ready. SBK probably have to go to work in the morning, y'all. And so Von's
you seen him going to sleep?
Yeah, because Von's therapy session is over with.
I done been up here for a whole therapy session.
Okay.
Right, a whole therapy session. We done went all around the world. And
I
so
see.
I appreciate y'all that you come on the panel. It's been a blast, like as usual. Sorry I missed last week's panel. And probably a good thing that I did. Because you already know SBK, it wouldn't have went down like that.
I wish you would. Oh my God.
You know, I've already had to save you once.
Oh, damn.
And you're hard-headed. You know, stop being so extra nice, okay?
That's what I tell him, but he
stop being so nice.
He love being likable. He love being likable.
Look, this your shit.
Look here, ladies. I'm not gonna let you do my book.
Because this is your fault anyway, Mr. Lounge. I was going to take accountability.
Yes, I was going to take accountability. Let me take accountability. It was my fault. I the one who invited that in because I was the first one who met her and was on the panel and all that stuff there. So it is what it is. I take full accountability of that.
Choose better, Urban. Choose better.
Choose better.
But yeah, if I would have been here, it would have been a whole different ball game. Okay.
But I said what I said. I had to keep the dogs off.
Yeah.
I had to call the dogs off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They wouldn't have been streaming. They would have dropped down a long way before the whole show was over with.
If you was here, but somebody over here that's over here stuffing her face over here, she was just like ready to. I'm like, man, and y'all, Bonds and the other y'all saw me. I was texting galore.
I don't know why you didn't let the dog out the cage. I would have.
I said, SBK looked so frustrated.
Yeah, don't you never let nobody come and disrespect your stage like that again.
I didn't understand what was going on, but I'm learning as
I don't care if it is Urban's best friend. Don't worry about that.
Wait a minute, what? How's that my best friend now?
Oh, damn.
I tell you, any opportunity, huh? Any opportunity that's to get one in, huh? That's what we're doing. I say what I said.
Yep, Mr. Lounge, because I tried to tell you.
Yes, sir, Urban. Based on that show you did the other night, yes, sir.
We told you 100 times to blow the BS horn on that lady, but no, it was fun watching Vaughn get, picked at. Then you tried to throw the lady off on me, and I said,
I would have.
Vance, respectfully, you was holding your own. That's why I didn't even say that.
Really, Vance, you were holding your own because you were like
Mr. Lounge. Oh, go ahead, SBK. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, all I'm gonna say, Mr. Lounge, you know me, right?
Yes,
now,
I do.
See, what happened was when I went on mute and I said, because I got a whole bunch to say. KJ came, okay, and saved me and her, okay, because I'm supposed to be different now, okay. But I was gonna go there, and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna just let it go. Why you didn't see then, Mr. Lounge? Why you didn't see then when I was trying to tell you something wasn't right?
Vance, I been have saw it. But we try to give people opportunities.
There you go.
That's what we was doing. We're trying to give people opportunities.
There you go. That's why
they don't have no discernment.
Sometimes you have to be
choose better.
Some people got to be left behind. Okay, George Bush got to be leave them behind.
Okay. Gotta leave them in the
But at the end of the day, you're never gonna know unless you allow that person to be who they are.
Look, not everybody gonna make it to the promised land. Okay. Not everybody gonna make it to the promised land. They got the circle around for about 40 years.
Lord Jesus. But just like I said on my show, there was a drop ball moment. Not per se on us, but it was on her. Because she could have missed, because she literally missed a phenomenal opportunity to network and everything, but she chose the latter. So it is what it is.
Yep.
Or just to be around some great people, not so much even networking, just to be around some great positive people.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, facts. Oh, before we end the show, y'all, I do need y'all advice about something. All right. So Mrs. Urban birthday is coming up in 2 weeks, and I'm tired of kind of planning now. So what do y'all think, ladies? What do you think I should do in general for her birthday? Because I know y'all don't know her or anything like that, and I know that's what E gonna say. Well, we don't know her. What's her likes? That's in general as a woman. What should a man do for your birthday?
Well, just make sure you have a great gift.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I think you should make her breakfast. Maybe take her out, spa day. Of course.
I was actually thinking about that too. Doing a spa for her because we haven't did that in a long time.
Yeah.
Do they have carriage rides there? They still have the carriage rides?
Of course, we have that in Texas.
Ooh, okay. Do y'all have rooftop dinners?
Of course, we have that.
You can take the carriage ride to the rooftop dinner. I like that. Yeah, you bougie, Mr. Lounge. You should do that.
Or either the restaurant that goes around in a circle while you eating.
Oh, talking about Reunion Tower.
Yeah, Reunion Tower.
Yeah, we have been in Reunion Tower almost like 3 years.
But there you go.
That's nice though.
With a
Wolfgang
nice
Puck.
With a nice gift.
Not Wolfgang.
Yeah, with a nice gift. Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't even saying none of that. I was gonna say take it for a horseback ride. Something. I like experiences.
A horseback
over
ride.
food.
Trying to make the lady.
I like experiences over food.
So she was saying all that because we're in Texas and not California.
No, that'll be fun too, though. I think that'll be dope.
Horseback.
I mean,
I don't know if you guys have beaches or anything like that, but like some nice scenery. Do you guys have beaches or anything like that, like horse ride?
No, that's further down south.
Down south.
I'm north.
Do you guys have some type of scenery where you can go horseback riding, like nice scenery?
Oh, yeah, of course, it's Texas. Yeah.
I mean,
I was gonna say we got that up here.
They got the racetrack. Where you they gonna watch the horses.
But that's kind of common this way.
Right.
A horseback.
Going horseback riding.
Yeah, that's common down this way. That's like
Hey, they don't know SBK. They be separate pulling back on horses at the gas station and stuff. That's how it is in Texas. Be set up here pulling up at the drive-through, ordering them a number 5 while they on the horse.
Okay.
Right. Your neighbor might have a horse. Your neighbor might have a whole barn and a horse.
Yeah.
Okay. Has she been
Especially
on
in
a
the rural
horse?
countries.
Has she been on a horse? Does she like horses?
I don't know. I have to ask
Is it
her.
a different experience for her?
Because you know she's a Cali girl.
Exactly.
So I gotta ask her that.
Yeah, but she's gonna be so.
Y'all can have a date like
horse, you gotta be in shape to ride.
Deliver Us from Eva. Y'all can have a date like that.
Oh Lord. Hey, Joe, we been to the stratosphere before. We never bungee jump on it, but we have been there a lot of times because she got family in Vegas and on Henderson.
I didn't do the
so we been to Vegas a whole lot of times.
Yeah, that's my second home.
There's some parts of Henderson, man. Henderson is lit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Henderson's lit.
That's it.
Oh,
Everybody,
I got a question.
nobody that lives in Vegas is on the strip. Everybody is out. They do other things outside of the strip.
Outside of the gym.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Mr. Lounge, up here we got these bikes, and you can like ride up and down the lake shore. Do y'all have stuff like that?
Yeah, you talking about them bikes that you pay for using the app?
Mm-hmm. We
Oh
got
yeah,
that,
we got.
and then
Lime,
like
lime bike, and something else. I forgot what they call
yeah,
it.
then
Yeah.
we got it's like the carriage, but they ride a bike and you and your spouse, and they got these pretty lights, y'all. It's so cool. They got so much stuff up here. You can do that. You know, like I don't know. It's a
What
lot of
about
stuff you can really do.
what
Hey,
about
Halima, how you doing?
if y'all want to have some fun? What about going to an escape room?
Yeah, we did that before.
Y'all already did the escape room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done an escape room.
Wait, do you like to go skating?
Yeah, with my old self.
Yeah, because I can see. Look, what you could. Does she like? See, you can't ask me because I like to personalize everything. I have bedazzled skates. Okay.
You got you some
can get
Barbie
her
skates.
I do. I have the Steve Madden ones and I have the Barbie ones. Okay, because I like to skate. So you could surprise her with, but see, you bougie, so you can afford the crystal Swarovski ones. You know what I'm? Is it Swarovski crystal? How y'all supposed to say it?
I'm not bougie. I'm different.
Why he telling you to
Swarovski.
Why he telling you to move to the hood?
Right.
Yeah, you need to downgrade.
Hey, Urban, what's the name of that place out for 35? You know where you go eat and you don't have any silverware. You know, it's like medieval. Is it called medieval times?
Yeah, medieval times.
Yeah, do y'all like that restaurant?
Yeah, we've been there before. We're actually been there with the kids.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any type of wine country?
Yeah, we do, but it's on up Fort North. The one that I know of that's really good is Fort North.
So are you not? Are you only trying to do a day or a weekend?
I mean, it's her birthday month, so y'all know how they go, ladies.
If you're interested in a winery, bro, I'll hit you up behind the scenes. There's a lot of them here in East Texas.
Okay.
And do some wine tasting.
Wine tasting.
Oh no.
Do a spa and a wine, wine tasting.
Yeah, we got plenty
pretty
of
good hotels out those
places.
Yeah. But wait, you can
you can do the party boat in Rockwall.
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna say, Mr. Lounge, I did for Jim's 30th birthday. We went on a dinner cruise. I have that short up. You probably been seeing it 100,000 times because every now and then I share it. But you could do a spa day, dinner cruise, and then y'all go to a real nice hotel or something. Well, with the wine tasting, like, see, look, let me hush.
The wine tasting, come down this way where I'm at, but what you're talking about, Vons, Urban, we got all that, Shreveport, Louisiana, Bossier City, all that, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. All that's like right next door to us.
Yeah, that's next door to us, so
you can't go wrong with all that. We done gave you a whole host. Birthday month.
And don't forget the handcuffs. Don't forget the handcuffs.
But Urban, either
you had to put that in there, didn't you?
I did.
Either Shreveport, Louisiana, or Bossier City, or freaking San Antonio, or Boardwalk or something like that, staying down that way.
Yep, for sure. Do you know she never been to the Riverwalk?
There you go.
Yeah,
I went. They wasn't all of that when I went, Urban.
They done built. When's the last time?
It's been a while since I went, but when I went, I was not impressed at all.
They done built all that up. You know what I mean? They built all that up.
Where in downtown San Antonio did you go?
Who you talking about, me?
No, I'm talking about where in downtown San Antonio did you go?
We went to the Riverwalk, and we went to the mall.
The mall that's on the Riverwalk?
Yeah, the one that's on the Riverwalk, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that was a long time ago when I went, and my uncle was living like wherever the Air Force Base is in San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
You know where that's at? Where
Yeah.
I can't remember what area, but that's the area that we were in. And we actually went to the Alamo and all of that. And I just wasn't that impressed with it. I mean, okay.
Yeah.
And I like history, but
yeah, the last time being in San Antonio was almost like a year ago. But I know when I went, they didn't build a whole lot around the Riverwalk because that's like one of their main attractions over there to bring money. So downtown San Antonio and all that stuff.
Is the Riverwalk what is it like like in Italy or that in between the gondola and all that stuff? Is that what you
guys yes, similar to that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
But I don't think it have boats though, do it?
Yeah, you do. They have boats.
They got all kinds of stuff there, man. You know what I mean? Just if you're gonna walk, you need to prepare for that because you're in Texas, man. The summertime, that sun and shit. You know what I mean? It's just, you gotta be prepared for that. But other than that, but Shreveport Mosier's trying to copycat that a little bit.
Yeah, that sure is.
So
are they?
Bossier City.
Oh yeah. Right. Only difference is the casinos and stuff, man. You know what I mean? That's all down that way. But Shreveport Mosier's trying to copy all of that.
Have you ever went to the Mardi Gras, SPK?
Absolutely.
Isn't it so fun? It is so much fun to go to the Mardi Gras.
Heck yeah. So yeah. New Orleans. She wanted to go back to New Orleans too. The last time we went to New Orleans, she had a really good time. It was strange being down there, but I don't know. In New Orleans, that energy is just different.
Very much different.
No, you just have to be in New Orleans to know what I'm talking about if you've never been there before.
And you would think that it would be more
crime,
stuck-upness and prejudiceness.
But it's not.
And it's not. When you go to the Mardi Gras, I mean those pretty people was like, "How you doing, baby?" Like, okay. That's how they talk to you. How you doing, baby?
But well, I put it to you this way. I say, the moment when you leave from Bourbon Street in downtown New Orleans and all the stuff, and you start going into the hoods, that's when the energy is like really different. It is. It's like night and day for real. It is so different.
Gotta be careful.
Everybody damn hood.
Yeah. You gotta be careful whenever you cross over.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a safe environment. It don't look like it's safe.
French quarters and all that, you gotta be careful.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
when everybody come up here, they always want to go to the hood, and I'll be like, "What's wrong with y'all?"
But that's where a lot of the good restaurants are, though.
Yeah, in the hood. That's where I go to every time I travel out of state. I go to the hood, so I get that good food.
Good food, man.
No, that is true. Yeah, but you just gotta be careful.
You got to go to the hood to get the real food.
But I'm gonna tell you,
I'm DoorDash.
I'm gonna tell you when you go
not in the
hood. when you go to New Orleans, man, it's like every place that you go is gonna be lit. You know what I mean? If you into bar hopping or if you're into eating, just sightseeing, just a lot of everybody's together. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of fun.
Yep.
I like bar hopping. I do like bar hopping.
I have yet to go.
But I wouldn't recommend going down there right now, Urban. They got some fugitives they still looking for, so y'all might want to stay away from that for right now.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
And they can't catch him. They can't catch two of those guys.
It's only two of them left. One of them had been seen, and the other one he posted on IG and shit.
Right, like a food.
Yeah, I heard about. Yeah, I seen it.
That's wild.
I'll be watching this channel on YouTube, and he do the parole hearings. Why was the one that they really focused on was the light skinned one with all the tattoos?
Macy.
Yeah. Why was he at the Louisiana parole board hearings? Speaking for his mom because his mom was locked up too.
It's something mentally wrong with that guy. It's something really mentally wrong with that guy.
Yeah, you could tell. And he's trying to make his case, and it's not going to work on social media.
I don't understand why he escaped because it wasn't like his crimes were,
No, a lot of them, they didn't have that many crimes. It's like y'all would have been out if y'all would have just stayed. But they were saying that the conditions were too horrific.
Right.
They were saying they wasn't able to eat and
Right.
but Vaughn, once again, they just soft. They ain't had no hard times. Why you gotta make them kids tough so they can? I'm not saying that they're gonna go to jail or nothing, but it seemed like to me it was just like they were some soft. He kind of soft and they're not used to hard times. But if you do a crime, what do you expect?
But the other one, Groves. There's two of them. The other one, he got bodies on him, and he had already got sentenced, so they can't find him nowhere. I mean, they said he's just like he's disappeared. But the other guy, he's posting on social media and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Man, plead this case. That Negro had a damn sheet of paper going over. So I'm like,
going over his case on social media.
Yeah, how innocent he is. I'm like,
man, I would have never been around. If I had a chance, I would have been gone.
But Kevin, if that would have been my family members, they would have been calling me to my, do I got fired? Get off my phone. Don't call. I don't know you. Please get off my phone. They arrested 11. Last I checked, it was 11 different people that they arrested that helped those guys out. And they giving those people $1 million bonds, and the sentence is only 5 years. Now make that make sense. The maximum they can give those people for helping out is 5 years, and their bonds are $1 million.
They only doing that so they can't bail out. That's all that is.
Yeah,
that's all they want to do. So they making it they're making them unbailable, so they can't skip. Because if they can get out, they not coming back to get sentenced.
Well, Texas just changed their laws too. So now we got bonds where you have to pay cash only. You can't get a bail bondsman no more. Some of the crimes you can't get bailed out.
That started in California.
I know, and
I retired my bail agent license because of that, because of the cash bail.
But what puzzles me about these guys that's on the run like that face recognition thing or whatever, man, that's a bad mofo, man. You go to any type of establishment, man. That's how they.
If they catch you on any camera.
Yeah, you
basically got to live out in the woods.
Right. They basically that's how they caught all of them, just about. Except that one dude they caught in an abandoned house. But people, of course, like you said, I said what I said. They were helping them. They family members and a bunch of women, girlfriends, and stuff like that, helping them out. So.
Yep.
And one of them had an auntie that worked at the jail. They arrested her too.
Yep.
Of course they did.
And they said that janitor helped them get out. He lying. He didn't. It wasn't no. They didn't put no knife to him. They didn't threaten him. He helped them.
That's crazy. You want to hear a fun fact real quick?
Give me a fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all know that the Pope in the Vatican, the new Pope Leo?
He's black.
That he's black. Yeah.
He's
black. I ain't know that.
He's what they call. He's not Creole.
He's Creole.
He's Creole, but it's something else they call him too, though. It's this lady on YouTube. I think it begins with an M or something like that. You know what
Mulatto.
Mulatto. Yeah, he's mulatto. But they say he's not claiming it.
No, he's not, but he is. He's because he claims Chicago. But my uncle told me, because my uncle said my uncle and my dad were born in the 9th Ward of Louisiana. His maternal grandparents were born in the 7th Ward. So that his mother is Creole. And then his dad, I guess, is French and Italian. So that's the mulatto part, I guess they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was like, what? He done slid in? We got a brother in the Vatican?
That's the first, too.
Hey,
they didn't know. They didn't know.
I know. I said he done slid in. We got a brother in the Vatican.
So I kind of feel some type of way about that. Oh. The only reason why is because they had a cardinal that was also in the runnings for the Pope, and they didn't choose their brother.
He was a brother?
And that brother, blackly black.
Well, they made him a bishop the other day, though, Urban.
He good for the bishop.
They just gave him bishopship. Yeah, he made a bishop.
Yeah, they gave him a runner. You can be a bishop, bro. That's all right, but we're not gonna let you be the first blackly black pope.
Hey, Urban,
but Obama wasn't even blackity black.
Urban, you're right. That dude he ain't black. That dude is purple.
He look like that.
Man,
Where he from? Where the bishop from?
Yeah, I don't know. But I know one thing. That last pope, he wasn't trying to hear it. He was when everybody was passing by him. Was Benedict? That's the one that passed away, right? When people was coming by to kiss his ring, somebody black him. He's like, he don't want nobody black hugging on him and kissing on him. He's like,
yeah, get on.
Oh damn, damn. Okay. I was like, okay. I was gonna tell you we have to talk about this another time. Maybe on your channel.
Talk about what now? Talk about what?
Doug Christie.
Oh yes.
C-Web.
Chris.
Oh man,
wait, what he did?
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. I might.
Baby.
We want to get it up right now.
I'm finna go to Google. I see y'all next time because I want to be in on this conversation. I like the Christies. What they did.
Just don't let Lionel. Just don't let Lionel be in on it because oh my God, we would never hear the end of it.
Oh, Urban right there. Urban right there. He goes take it and run with it.
Yeah, but Lionel really gonna run us down though. Urban, at least Urban a little nice about it. Lionel gonna take us.
I ain't mad at her. I used to love C-Web.
Since we can talk about it, we can talk about it if you want to. You game?
Yeah.
Man, I'm game.
That's all right. We'll do it Sunday night then.
Okay. That mess was wild.
We'll do it
that
Sunday
brought man.
But I'm not surprised.
Man, I'm not buying it.
Wait, what we not surprised about? I'm not seeing it.
You have to come back.
No.
Have to come back.
No, I'm not buying that shit.
Hold on, let me put this in Google right.
All I can say is some too cold-hearted mofo Mickey Fickies.
Just some straight up.
They cold-hearted.
Just straight up like gutter stuff type.
That's gutter. Yeah, gutter. Oh. Trash.
Straight up gutter stuff.
Scandalous trash.
Yes.
So
and it's gonna change. I think it's gonna change the game though for men. This one might just change the game.
Nah, they'll keep. They
like I said, I'm not buying it. So y'all can talk about it. I ain't buying that shit.
Okay, wait. I got questions because I'm googling, and
I don't give it away. Don't give it away.
I ain't giving that away. I'm just saying she know Google a cheat code. That's why she said it so proudly.
Save your Google search.
Save it. I'm too nosy. I need to know now.
Yeah, but people gonna be listening on the replay.
It's too late now. She already said what she gonna do. So.
We gonna have a talk about it.
We'll talk about it Sunday.
Yeah, let's talk about it all.
Yeah, because
I know. Just when we was trying to come up. Just when we was trying to defend ourselves.
Boy, Urban, I really want your opinion. Well, I want your. Well, I got man. You want to talk about cooking, boy?
Man,
look, I'm gonna be just
okay. I just got one question. Did anybody cheat? Did somebody cheat?
Hey, I was cooking that night.
We don't know.
I was delivering a meal.
Is anybody homosexual, lesbian? What happened? Y'all not telling the truth.
You gotta come back on Sunday. We gonna go in.
Talk about Sunday.
Okay, I'm be here on
not
Sunday.
To give their show away.
You might change your mind about loving the Christians.
Yeah.
Oh look! Yeah. Wait a minute.
I ain't never loved them anyway, so I think Doug is a pimp. And I think And I think Jackie is a beyond.
I'm upset because, like I was telling SBK, I was a diehard. I love the Warriors, but back then I loved the Warriors and the Kings because that roster was just prime with C-Web, Divac, Vlade Divac, Just Stojakovic, Mike Bibby.
Okay, so this got something to do with the professional career. This ain't got nothing to do with personal.
It's personal.
It's
intertwined.
It's both.
It's intertwined.
It's intertwined. Yeah.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay, I'll be here on Sunday.
I ain't even gonna say that.
I'll be here on Sunday.
Y'all want to give it away now?
Yeah, it just blew me away because that was my favorite roster back then because they were.
I mean,
I just love watching them play. Bottom line, I used to love watching all of them play together. So
Yeah, that squad was nice.
the squad was tight.
It was nice.
We'll come back and we'll talk.
Apparently too tight.
We'll talk.
Apparently too tight. So okay, all right. I'll be here Sunday. I'm be here Sunday.
She's gonna be the private eye. That's why she said she's gonna be here Sunday. She's gonna be the private eye. That's why she said.
Yeah, it's gonna kill her. It's gonna kill her, Kevin.
8 o'clock fine for you Sunday?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I can't wait.
Okay.
So all I'm gonna ask y'all this, since she said you gonna talk about it Sunday, right? So y'all gonna have a poll.
Are we gonna
have polls?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have polls. Probably a few of them.
Yeah.
That's all.
Polls.
That's
We're
all.
gonna have polls. Polls. For sure.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a few of them.
So stay tuned. That's gonna be a.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. This was a fun live. As always, it's always good to be up here with family. Does anybody want to lead us off in talking about what you got coming up next?
I thought you was gonna say you wanted us to lead us off with prayer or something. Like, what
I
the
did
hell?
too. I finna say prayer after this conversation.
I thought that too. I was like, oh man.
Oh damn.
Where'd that come from?
You like
I
lead
was
us
in a
off
church?
with
Like, y'all do know it's Saturday, so
Church.
Friday go. I just want y'all to do it.
Church. Take me to church house. No.
This I said, but I said we'll start with you. What you got?
Listen, Linda, I'm doing a new show called OTR with the politics. I'm collaborating with 2 other people, and we should be doing our show tomorrow night. We didn't get to do it the other night, Urban, because we had tornadoes here. So I didn't get to go live. I was planning on going live, and I couldn't because tornadoes tore our town up. Okay, and it's all on TikTok. Yes, so I should be doing that show tomorrow night,
and that's
I
off
may
the record,
do
right?
my show tomorrow. Yeah, it's called Off the Record. Yeah, it's called OTR Off the Record.
There we go.
And we're focusing on Flint and in this community called Harvey, right outside of Dalton. And we got another
you got
mayor
another
that's
Tiffany
out of control.
Tiffany
got a male Tiffany Henry that's doing the most. And so we're trying to put him out on. Yeah, man, here we go again.
This gonna be all in Chicago's business.
Yes, he does more. He does more than Tiffany Henry, but he know how to do it though. You know, he's a dude, and a lot of times he's not loud and proud. Okay.
So let me ask you a question. So since you say he a female, so you say he the male version of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is he gonna be stealing money like she was?
Was,
whatever.
Is stealing money and putting folks in jail and got the police on the residence. Yeah, he way out of control.
Let's go ahead and kill him now. Go ahead and get the snipers now.
Yeah, the difference is he got four of the city councilmen, you know, the board members. 4 of them are on his side, so he get to do what he want to do. Nobody is stopping. He can't be stopped, and you know.
So in other words, they taking a cut of the money.
Everybody get
Everybody get paid.
Everybody get paid. You get a call. You get a call. You get a call. You get a call. Everybody get paid.
That's all that means.
Yeah. That's what I'm focusing on.
At this point, though, I'm in the wrong state. I need to go to Illinois so I can get on their payroll.
Yeah, you need to go be in politics in Illinois because you can get real fat.
I vote for you, Mr. Lounge.
Hell yeah, I'm pull up in Illinois to one of them small cities. I'm gonna troll the hell out of it.
Wait, no, change my mind because you coming up with some laws.
Yeah,
I'm gonna create an all male. Hey, I'm gonna create an all male law. Where you have to respect men for a month.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Never mind. I ain't voting for you ever. I changed my mind. Never mind.
They don't vote, so you will win.
Hey, she ain't lying.
You don't need 5 people on your side, and hell, you can get in office.
Oh Lord!
Look,
that's how they get in. They
I just want
small communities.
I just want the money. I don't care about the other stuff. Just give me the money and I'm gone. Y'all give me my money, I'm out.
Well, that's what they doing here. So
Hey,
it
Kevin,
ain't
I'm
gonna be
trying to
no
make double
difference.
six figures. I'm trying to pull up in one Tahoe too.
You
So they
don't
call
think
me Tiffany Tahoe.
listen,
You want the
homeboy makes
bulletproof
6
Tahoe?
figures.
Yep.
Listen, this town is 20,000 people, and I think this dude make almost
300 and some
$200,000 a year.
thousand.
Yeah,
Damn.
two or
God damn.
$300,000 a year.
That
He
nigga
went from
robbing
wait, didn't he? Because I
motherfuckers.
watched their show.
You watch
Didn't
it?
he go
Hey,
from 37,000 or 37? So it was 5 figures, and then all of a sudden he's
It's 6 figures
6 figures
with the quickness.
with the
Yeah,
quickness.
yeah, SBK. Yeah, we pulling up in Illinois, man. We're in the wrong state,
Yeah,
bro.
y'all in the wrong
Wrong
field.
state,
Texas
bro.
don't play this shit.
No, and not at all.
At all.
Florida
damn.
don't either.
Him
Florida
and,
just arrested a mayor. I
him
mean, a
and
sheriff.
Tiffany Harris should have got married. They would have made a killer out of that state. Boy.
Florida just arrested a sheriff for money laundering
Yep. Wow.
and racketeering.
Damn.
It be them that's doing it. It be them that's doing it. Didn't you hear about the there's a EBT scam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard about
40,
that. Yeah.
was it 48 million or something like that? And the head person that's doing it they work for the EBT. The fraud
Damn.
part. The fraud part.
Damn. Damn, pimping ain't easy.
$48
Damn.
Yep.
I need to go meet them dudes. Like, damn, how y'all getting all this damn money? Y'all ain't getting caught.
Gotta get in politics. You gotta be in politics.
I'm not being up there in politics, man. I just want my money.
Well, if you do, you gonna have me on your ass because I'm gonna talk about you. I'm gonna put you on Front Street. I'm talking about you because I don't like it.
On blast.
I do not like it. I don't like it when they take advantage of us. I don't know why that irks my soul, but it irks my soul when I see people taking advantage of people.
But it be us taking advantage of us.
I understand that, and I hate it. I hate it.
I just got one more question. Why did they pick this dude? They knew damn well he was gonna do the same shit she was. Do anybody know the answer to that?
Well,
It's a totally different county.
It's a totally different county.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Jason House,
it's not Dalton.
The guy that they have now in Dalton, Jason House,
Yeah.
we're gonna watch and see what he do. He say he gonna do better, so we'll see. Time tell us.
Man, you know how rare that is? People say that shit all the time. They do the total fucking opposite.
We gonna see.
The opposite.
So I need to try to reach out to one Tiffany Teflon.
Lord, not you.
Invite her to the lounge.
Teflon Tiffany is hiding.
Teflon Tiffany.
Because them FBI people looking, them people with them
Oh, they on her neck too, boy. They on her neck.
Yeah, they on her neck.
E and I, before you guys, we met you guys. E and I did shows about that chick there, man. That chick there is so disrespectful with it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he was ruthless with that shit.
She was just trying to educate y'all. She was just trying to educate the public. Let me educate y'all.
Yeah, she was saying city girls up.
City girls up.
Not lying. Shout out.
Okay.
She was robbing that money shit. She wasn't educating them motherfuckers. She was taking that money. That's what the fuck she was doing.
And probably ain't got a quarter to her name right now.
Again,
Nope.
we be voting these Mickey Fickies in. Oh, she black. Oh, she black. She young. Y'all ain't looked at her background. She had a record before she even became, a part of the committee, a treasury and stuff. She had a record.
All right. And a business that went flop.
Yeah. And she used to
and stole Good Burger name.
Yes.
From TV.
Yes.
Damn.
You know what?
That's how wretched she is.
Look.
I said what I said, man. She need to be a detective, yo.
What you say?
Mine will pop out like Candyman.
I said your ass need to be a detective, yo, for real.
I don't like corruption, Kevin.
I see.
Okay, they can smell
I'll be like, if anybody fuck up, I said what I said, gonna be on your head. I'm just giving you fair warning.
Oh yeah.
I'm giving your ass fair warning.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to watch. But you going out there, Urban?
No, I'm good,
Come on,
man.
Mr. Lounge.
I'm pulling up.
If people
You
got
have
eyeballs
Jimbo.
everywhere, nah, I'm good, money.
I'm definitely putting Jimbo on the payroll, so you don't never have to worry about him ever
Lord have
again working
mercy.
16 hours.
Yeah.
He's going to make sure that he work only
Lord.
5 hours. He's going to work 5 hours, and he's going to get paid 6 figures for working
You
5
gonna
hours.
come
Me and
home
Von
talking
gonna break up our
about
friendship. Me and Von
I
friendship
need
gonna have
to
to break up.
submit more, and you
Yep,
need to,
sure it
Mr.
is. That's
Lounge.
going to be part of the scholarship.
I said I was never ever in life gonna tell you this, but I might. He be cracking me. You need to listen to Mr. I'd be like, what? Listen,
God, no.
listen. What?
Wow.
He
Sound like a
always
good
give
man. He
me
got
a
his head
like.
on his shoulder.
We
Need to
always
listen
giving
to
him
Mr.
like,
Lounge. Learn
Tell
something
them,
from these panels. I'd be like, what?
Wait a minute, what Mr. Lounge?
Need to
Mr.
listen.
Lounge.
Mr. Lounge.
Hey, hey, on the cool though, the times that I talked to Jim is actually pretty cool, man. He'll cool dude,
I
man.
told you
Stand up.
everybody love him. Okay?
Okay.
My
That's
baby
crazy.
doll.
Like,
You
listen
need
to
to come up,
Mr.
you need to
Lounge.
come up on the show, Bonds.
Okay, I'll tell him.
And whenever I have an
I'll
all
tell him.
males panel, again, which that's coming up pretty soon. Tell him he needs to come up.
Oh Lord.
I'm just saying.
Look, y'all. Look, I got one. I only got one rule. Y'all are my friends, not his. That's the only rule I got.
Hey, if he's
Don't-
if he's on the panel, I'm like, hey, I've been instructed to let you know that you are not a friend of ours, that you're a friend, that we are friends of Vons. So you're just a guest.
I'm not saying that
That's the only
bullshit.
rule I got.
I'm not telling him that bullshit at all. Jim, he already know. He already part of the lounge family. I'm like, what's up, fam?
You just a peasant.
I said what I said. Don't you be talking about all that. That's my what you say. That's my brother. No, that's not your baby. No, no.
That's not little bro.
No. And Lionel, don't you be cheering him on. Look. No.
Okay, that's not little bro-in-law.
Yeah.
No. He is a person who gonna hit the link. That's it. That's it.
She said, nope, ain't doing that.
Bon, son, look, Karen is sharing.
but she basically trying to put her foot down. Like, look, y'all ain't gonna do but so much. That's what she basically telling you, pretty much.
Joe, don't you care about Lionel Joe? Don't y'all care about his mental health at all whatsoever in life?
Damn, that's fucked up.
Hey, he need his mental health. He need to be part of an exclusive community.
Facts.
Okay, y'all go check out SBK's mental health conversation. Then you hear my husband listen to it. He's like, he just checked in on SBK's mental health. He's like, you all right, bro?
Lord.
You good?
I'm talking.
Yeah, I watched that too. Silverback, when you was talking about.
I'm talking to sis on the phone, and I hear this. I'm checking on your mental health, bro. Are you all right? I'm just checking on you.
He's like, you good, bro?
Are you
Just
good,
checking on
bro?
your mental-
I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, SBK, you should have responded back by saying, I'm good, man. Or are you good, bro?
I'm sick.
And you know how we be doing that indirect stuff, right? We be like, well, I'm good. You know how it is. I'm good. But
blink,
he do it with a
blink
depressive voice. Hey, he do it with a depressive voice. Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Blink twice.
Blink twice if you need help.
Twice if you need me.
That was so funny, man. I'm checking on your mental health. Are you good? Oh my God.
Hey, say SBK. Since we've been talking about men's mental health, do you know a lot of other content creators is doing the same thing now? They're talking about it.
They biting off us, bro.
Yeah, they really are.
You know, and I think we should have an all male panel again here pretty soon.
Well, since it's men's mental health month, yeah, you should. Father's Day is what, next Sunday?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
I think we should have.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a touchy day.
Well, I'm not coming to the show if you do that.
You better come.
You see how I said what I said affects our mental health right then and there. We need your support.
I do not want to hear a bunch of whining.
We need
you
to be
I'm gonna be in the chat trolling. I'm gonna be in the chat trolling so bad.
Urban, I got this clipped up. You hear what I said? What I said? I'm gonna clip it up and send it to you too. She's like, I do not want to hear a bunch of men whining.
I'm reacting.
Whining and crying.
It's gonna be clipped up. It's gonna be clipped up. You know what I mean? I got you.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Can y'all man up?
Never mind.
It's gonna be clipped up just like this. It's clipped up.
Hell yeah. Mental health.
Never mind. I ain't telling him about the panel. Because then he gonna be thinking it's okay to care and cry and all this other kind of stuff. Never mind.
Right,
he can't come. I changed my mind. No.
Don't let him come for that show, Vaughn.
She ain't even got to worry about that. That man ain't gonna never do that.
Hey,
that's a Leo. Them Leos don't do that.
Hey, I want y'all to keep that same energy when it's women's mental health or whatever. I don't want to hear no crying. Y'all go through what we go through to all these kids while y'all at work. I
don't need. Look, my mental health is this.
To slap that ass.
Slap my ass.
We know.
There you go.
That's right, sis. That's right.
I ain't no punk. I ain't gonna be crying anyway. So it's all good.
It's okay for me to be in my soft guy era listening to Mr. Lounge. Child, please. I'm gonna be like, what in the world? Y'all done corrupted my house.
Soft guy era, damn.
Hell, y'all over here talking about sprinkle and shit. So what do you expect?
When you was talking about mental health, boy, it was like he was giving an award speech when you was talking about it, though. I ain't gonna front. It was like he was giving an award speech.
Man. It's okay for me to come home and cry and talk about my problems. Like, what? No, that's right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have an all males panel here pretty soon. Again.
You better get it done while it's prime time.
We got it. And you're right. You're right, Urban. There's been a lot of these dudes biting off us. You know what I'm saying? If you they've been listening in, biting off all of us.
In the bushes.
In the bushes.
I'm gonna be listening to Lionel. It's okay for him to have an AI woman to talk to.
Hey, I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That last show I did, when I was explaining about women throwing drinks on men, hey, that was like one of them thought-provoking and what the hell type of shows. Even after when I did that show, when I went back and looked at it, I like, damn. But people don't talk about stuff like that.
Oh, they really do, yeah. They really
don't talk about stuff like that. So
yeah, make sure you check out that replay, E.
Yeah, I gotta check out the replay.
Yeah, I watched that. Urban, the last couple. Urban always has phenomenal shows, but these last two, those have been epic.
I just started watching the one
Rare Form
from the what was it?
His Ask Urban Anything.
Yeah.
Ask when Urban does the Ask Urban Anything, those are his best shows. You know what I mean? Not to say that any other shows are not good, but those Ask Urban shows or whatever, he's been in a rare form.
Yeah. The Ask Urban shows is like fan favorites for real.
Yeah. That's you and your, there's this. Well, I'll go ahead.
You was cooking. We had to, co-sign what you said on this last.
Oh, baby, you're not gonna co-sign on this show, E. Make sure you leave him a nice comment, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. On the one he's talking about.
Yeah, the last one I did.
The last show, yes, child. It was. Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
I was trolling him the whole show. I was trolling him in the chat.
Yeah, she was trolling me the whole damn show. Her and on Sour Patch.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay.
Then Lionel got up there. Ed got up there.
Well, first he tried to bait me. I want to see what I say, got to say. I'm like, you'll never know.
You're like, I ain't getting up there talking. No.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna even address this mess.
But y'all, he asked a great question. You know what I mean? Throwing drinks on men, is that mental, or is it just mental abuse, or is it physical abuse? I mean, that's, you know what I mean? That was a great question. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They know it's both.
I think it's assault. I'm gonna say it's assault.
It is. It in every state that is a federal offense.
Well, if it's not no acid, it ain't that big of a deal to me.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on that one.
I said what I said. It's crazy as hell.
Yeah, this alcohol close to it, unless they're throwing water.
Shit.
Yeah.
If you throwing Everclear on your ass, shit. That's
damn. Light a flame. You fired up. Everclear don't play.
Well, you made it through it and eat your skin up, so you all right.
Oh damn. Okay, I gotta go watch it. Damn.
Bonds, what you got on your channel? You got anything coming up? What you
got? I'm on a sabbatical. I was told
again
I can't go live. Yeah, because folks is bothering me, and I'm not there yet.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm staying away.
Okay, I understand.
Bonds lying like ain't nothing. She having this whenever I feel like sabbatical thing got going on right now.
She did say that last
Mr.
time.
Loud.
Then went live a couple days later.
Yeah.
Look, Mr. Lounge. Now I know you ain't been in the YouTube streets, because I'm gonna put it to y'all like this. I'm being baited, but I'm not taking the bait. Okay. But I'm just nope. I'm sticking to my research.
Good job.
I'll be live again when I'm done doing my research. I'll be live again.
Good job.
I'm gonna say this here. Does it have a lot to do with a little like drama, or are you just trying to... Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say no more. Say no more.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. I ain't gonna tell y'all. I said enough.
Well, I know, because I was I know I was in the chat, but you handled yourself. You handled the situation.
Look, Vons, now I'm nosy. What happened?
Look, long story short, once again, Vons did some things that she shouldn't have did, but it is what it is, because it does her. It's part of who she is. That's long story short. At the end of the day, I tell her that them people over there, you need to leave them chaotic people alone.
Sometimes being
don't
a mediator,
say nothing, don't speak on them, leave them alone.
Yeah, sometimes being a mediator is not the best thing to do. So
right.
But you handled yourself,
She did.
And being around toxicity is not a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right. Look, you got to learn. You can't save everybody.
Right.
You can't save everybody.
Vaughn, trust me. E and I, we've been.
Y'all been there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been there. Just trust me, I've been there. So you just have to exit stage left. You have to exit stage left and do your own thing. You know what I mean?
This is my exit, SBK. It's my exit.
Because and when you and I'm not trying to be funny, but when you whenever I tagged you in a post of mine and you was like, man, I got my guard up, and I totally understood that, because like I said, we E and I have been through that. You know what I'm saying? We've been through that stuff. And just like Urban said in the other live, Ask Urban Anything, the beef stuff, man, is not where it's at. Nobody wins beefing online. Nobody does. All that does.
Yeah, nah. It's an endless cycle.
It's an endless cycle, because it's that person's trying to top that person. You know what I mean? And it's in the end, there's no real money made. There's no real anything learned. There's nothing. You know what I'm saying? So so E and I have learned to we learned from that situation a year or so ago, and so that's why we're here.
So y'all had to pop out.
We did. Exactly. Kevin, Kevin will tell you. You know what I'm saying? We just but it's you just have to be the person and just do your own
And
thing.
I can't believe y'all got caught up in there. Y'all some nice people.
Well,
Right.
I mean, go ahead, E. I'll let you.
We were told something that wasn't true. We were told that people were going in a different direction and that they were, leaving beef. And they, presented a lot of different things to us, positive things that we were like, oh, that's what's up. And when we, it was good for what? A month?
Yep.
It was good for a month.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it flipped back to beef. And, at all points, both myself and SBK, told them that we wasn't with that type of stuff, at all. And they were like, oh no, we not doing that. And then when it came down to it, when we stood on business, they felt that, we were we got called cowards and
weak
Yeah.
and
Traitors.
the ops, all that. All
Yeah.
that type of stuff. And so it was like, really? Yeah.
Well, I gotta go because my avatar getting tired. She turning green.
Oh damn.
Okay.
I'm looking at green. My green screen coming back up. So
She's turning
I'm about to say,
green.
she gonna turn into
her
the Incredible
avatar
Hulk,
getting
yo.
tired.
I can see it right now.
yeah, my avatar getting tired. She said I gotta go.
No, that's how that positive aura that's around you.
Of course, I'm nothing but positivity.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. See y'all Sunday. Have a good one.
All right, you
See you,
too.
sis. Love you.
Thank you.
All right.
But yeah, nah. When I'm gonna put it to you like this. I picked a side, and now I'm just like, look, I'm all about doing the right thing. And folks is mad, but they gonna have to stay mad because right is right and wrong is wrong. Period.
Well, the thing
Especially
about that
when I'm involved, I'm gonna put it to you like that. So,
well, the thing about it is you got, I know you say you got to pick a side and all this, but the thing about it is that on YouTube, you have to pick your side.
Exactly.
And your
no,
side.
yeah, that's what I should have said is that I've picked a side, but in this situation, I picked my side.
Right.
And what I know is right, and what I know is wrong, and what I know is against my morals, principles, and values. And it was just like, you know what? I've had enough. So folks just gonna have to be mad.
There you go. And that's how we
That's how we handled it. Well, we handled it. We picked a side, and then we picked our side, but then we just went radio silent, and we just put together this, dropped that old mess. We put together this, put our, our spin on it, and then we just start doing us. Never spoke on it. Just, this is who we are now. Introduced ourselves as, tap in, and whoever was going to rock with us was going to rock with us. Whoever wanted to stay over there, deuces. And that was it. And we never put our mouths on them or nothing. Silent. Sometimes silence is the best, You can't hate on silence. You cannot hate on silence. People can't. You can't comment on somebody who ain't saying nothing to you. They just we moved on. What can you say about that?
So let me talk about that, E, because I'm very familiar with community, and I be knowing what be going on over there. Here's the thing. Even when you become silent, right? They'll literally make up false narratives about your silentness. They'll say that you're being weak. And they'll literally go into, your socials like Facebook or different things like that. They purposely will try to troll and to slander you. They'll try to bait you into speaking. And they don't care. That in that community, they are like literally relentless over there for real. Based on
I was gonna say, I ain't share y'all out because I shared Miss Alice out the other day and I got trolled. So honestly, exactly. I kind of forgot that because usually in situations like this, I know better than to share out or hit a panel. But it's like I've been in such a peaceful state in real life, I wasn't even really paying attention. And it was like, oh, snap. I share her out. Now she getting trolled. But people gonna try to pick with you, bait you, set you up behind the scenes, all types of stuff. So it's it's kind of like you just got to cut everybody off. You got to cut everything off and only really kick it with people that you know from day one, ain't never really been behind the scenes and, with the messy stuff. Some
Mm-hmm.
people get pulled in just by being associated with you,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Yeah.
look at SBK and I know they've been on the phone and they will make up stuff. Oh, they been
Yeah,
on the
they
phone
will.
plotting on me. Yeah,
They
like,
will.
and
They'll
people gonna
literally do a
believe it.
panel doing that.
Yeah, so I just
So
said
they
I'm not
real,
going
they
live.
real vibrational over there then.
Yeah, it's real. Like,
It's chaotic. Very.
will run with lies. And I recently had the opportunity to tell somebody, the truth and apologize and, move on and be good without it hitting the YouTube streets. And it's
Mm-hmm.
like, I was only able to do that because that person is like, they don't look, they not with none of that. And so it's like, for me, I'm still gonna enjoy my YouTube. Ain't nobody gonna run me off, but I'm not gonna be sharing people out for a while, because that's how they follow you and know where you at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking on the phone, look, we done with it. We not gonna feed into it and just sit back and watch everybody eventually turn on each other. Because like they'll move on to another subject. Of course, your name, like right now, my name is mildly being mentioned or subliminals are being thrown. And I just got to
Mm-hmm.
be honest and say, I'm not good with just shutting up. Okay. I didn't do a little shade, but
Right.
it's like just stay off the live because once I go live, I'm gonna get amped up and give everybody a show and a piece of
Right.
my
Yeah.
mind.
So,
And it's like, nah,
so Vons, listen
no.
to me. You better listen to me. But now listen to me respectfully on this, okay? Well, what I
Hmm.
noticed is this. I noticed that when you go over to these said communities, right? Um, you're be in the chat, right? You may either be moderating or whatever the case may be, right? And that's where
Hmm.
this whole concept about guilty with association come from. Is that they see you moderating, right? And they see you
Hmm.
laughing at whatever type of one content creator is talking about. So automatically they say, like, hey, so she put a laughy emoji, that means you agree with them. So that means you're a part of them.
Oh
So that
wow.
means
Right.
we're going to come after you. And I
Boom.
Yep.
seen you do, to be honest with you, respectfully, I've seen you do that time and time again on different people on channels. Now, like I told you, I know about what's going on. Even though I don't be
Hmm.
in the chat, I watch in the bushes and I be seeing what's going on just so I know how to move. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And one last thing too is sometimes I do this. I know you notice this, but sometimes what I do, I literally will have a little show and stuff, right? And they be kind of indirectly dealing with whatever they talking about, right? But I literally on that show be trying to give them an olive branch, give them solutions so they can figure it out on their own without me actually
Right.
being involved with what's going on. You know what I mean? And so even
Right.
by me doing something as simple as that, I've been on other people on channels or I done left comments on other content creators. They'll come on there, they'll say Urban is a snake and all kind of stuff. And you know what they do
Yep.
to me? Absolutely
What?
nothing, because I don't give a damn. Because I
Right.
don't care. I don't allow them to try to um take away my
Mess with
energy
your.
or me give my
Yeah.
energy to them. I don't do that at all, period. Because it don't matter to me. It don't matter what they say, it don't matter what they think. Hell, they can do a whole damn live about me. I don't care. I'm not going to
Right.
react to it or nothing like that. So it does is what it is. But that's why I was telling you that in your situation, since you so knee deep in it, right? The only
Hmm.
way you're going to get out of that is for you to absolutely not do nothing at all, period. None of the moderations or anything like that. You have to totally move on your own, period, on your own channel when you decide to do it. That's the only way it's going to stop.
Does that
I,
sound
I'm gonna
familiar?
say this. I'm
Either
gonna
way.
say
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I'm like, yeah, you
I
can't.
ag-
You gotta
I
when
ag-
you cut,
yeah.
you gotta cut. No moderation, no communication,
Hmm.
nothing, nothing on that side.
No mediation, none of that.
Nothing.
None of that.
You
Nothing.
gotta cut ties. Period.
Trust me.
That's
Trust me.
why. Oh, you moderating for them? No wonder you still getting caught up. You can't. They
Yeah.
what he just said literally happens. You can be having a discussion in a chat and ain't even talking about them, but they up there funking. And they see you put laughing emoji and they think you laughing at them. It has happened.
I've literally had. It's funny that I've literally had to lace Joe up, E up about being in certain chats whenever we decided that we were not going to be a part of certain groups and beef groups of YouTube. I'm like, let's say, man, it's a good idea that you don't be in that chat. Don't comment. Don't, if you're going to watch it, I can't tell you what to watch, but being in chats and commenting and so forth, that's not a good idea to do that because you're going to be guilty by association. And so there's a lot of people that follow us now that I'm not going to name their names, but E and I are very much cool with, and they come in our chats, they shout us out and so forth and so on, but they thought that we were a part of the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Because we were moderators, we were associated with certain people, but I had to literally, when I had to distance myself from that negative stuff or whatever, I literally mended fences, and I didn't know that I mended fences because they thought that I was a part of the BS. You see what I'm saying? And so once E and I started doing our own thing and our content spoke for itself, I got hit up on IG, TikTok, and these guys and ladies was like, hey, I want to apologize to you because you're a real dude, and I want to apologize because you're not like what I thought you were. You know what I'm saying? So you have to totally detach yourself from all of that, you know what I mean, and just do your own thing as a content creator, and so that's what I did, you know what I mean. And I'm not telling you what to do, Bonds. I'm just telling you because your story
I'm listening.
Your story sounds just like mine and E. It sounds identical, just about. You know what I mean? So, because E and I were promised. I'm gonna say this here. I'm talking too much, but E and I, when we first, I started out. I've said this story before. I'll say it again, but we started out as content creators by hopping up on a panel, and when we hopped up on a panel, we basically carried the channel of a certain content creator, and so from there on, we were, hey, can you do this show for us? Can you guys do this show for us? And so we were basically, E and I were put together, and we were actually doing shows for another content creator while they were in the background, you know what I'm saying? And so with that being said, that's where it all started. So, but we didn't realize what we were getting ourselves into, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't have anything against said group, but you just got to do your own thing. That's all it is to it. You just got to detach yourself from everything and everybody, So
yep. Yeah, I'm gonna put you this way too, and I'll be quiet about this. You're familiar with soul ties, right? You are aware of that. Even on YouTube, on this app, people create soul ties within each other. Correct.
Yes.
So it's your responsibility to sever them soul ties that you have every way possible, so you could finally escape and be at peace with that. And just let them do what they do. Because just like what E said on earlier, that you cannot save on people because they already made a choice to do what they want to do. Now, they've been Vance, they've been doing this for years, like over 5 years or more. Been doing this, so obviously they're not going to change. Period. They're not going to change. They're going to want to change. Don't get bait into them where they have this little moment where they want to call it making amends, because that's bullshit. They lying to you because that's part of content or their content. So don't fall for none of that. Don't fall for it. You keep doing what you're doing, and you just focus in on what you got to do.
Very good.
And let them go.
Unfollow them. Try to block their pages. Start looking at other stuff to where it don't even come. Change your algorithm if you can. Change.
Yeah, that's the biggest part. Hey, Vaughn, so you remember when I was on the part of state game and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I told you the story behind it. and stuff where they wanted to do the same as that thing. They wanted to pivot to the direction where they at right now. And I didn't want to do that because it was tarnishing my name. And all of this was part of the guilty association. I was moderated for them and everything. So I'm telling y'all this because I know it by experience, So I like, nah, I don't want to be a part of that. I want the name Urban to be attached to this no longer. So that's what I did. I did that one last show and told them that I'm no longer following them, period. They did about 5 or 6 follow shows talking about I'm not being loyal to them as though it's we're family, like literally family. They did 5 or 6 shows talking about that. Then on top of that, other content creators in that said community did shows as well too, talking about, yeah, they're right. He's not being loyal. I'm like, why the hell I'm being loyal to somebody I don't even know? I never ever even met y'all in real life. So why the hell I gotta be loyal to y'all? And so I like, you know what, y'all got it. I'm not gonna respond back to it. It just is what it is. Right after that, I started doing my work with the algorithm, started looking at different content. Why that was happening, all of them had unsubbed from my channel. It was almost like 1,000 something people unsubbed from my channel. When they did that, that's the best thing that they ever did for my channel because it literally like resetted my algorithm. So they literally did me a favor for real.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But after all that,
I'm gonna tell you this too,
where I'm at.
Lounge. After I got baptized, it's like people started unsubscribing. I didn't feel no type of way at all.
Yeah.
Because in my mind it was like, well, we are the T sector, we are over here being messy, so people don't want to see, positive changes and stuff like that. They there for the mess. Now I will say all these soul ties and behind the scenes, it's different. It is harder to just cut off. But I will say I did cut one person off because I was just like, look, you done got me involved in some BS that I would never do. But people still mad about it. And I feel like right now it's just light, what they call it, the calm before the storm, before people, because right now everybody like, oh, Vaughn, we ain't got no problem with Vaughn. Oh, she on a different path. But you know what it is. It's like it's only a matter of time before people start coming outside. So
choose a finger, Lionel. Choose a finger.
So I'm prepared, Mr. Lounge. You didn't see me cry all my tears, be angry, come out, scream, holler, defend myself. But I know it's an endless cycle, and people gonna believe what they want to believe. And some people already didn't like you, and they was just being fake and phony in the first place. So I'm good.
Yeah, facts. And so that's what I'm saying. Like even when I say stuff to you, I either say it in the comments or even right now. Trust me, if I didn't care, I wouldn't say nothing at all. I'll just let you just do what you do. You know what I mean? But I actually care. And so there are others out there that I give them the same olive branch because I literally see potential in them, and they just caught up in some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But it's up to them to choose. They choose what they want to do with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You just gotta. You have you're talented. I've watched you. I've listened to your content. I know I don't be in your chats or whatever, but I've listened to your content and you're talented. Don't let them steal that from you. Go in a different direction. Make your own path. Don't let them steal.
Thank you, E.
Yeah, don't let them steal that from you. You don't need those types of folks. You think you do, but you don't.
You see how she said that? I thank you, E. Like you ain't never heard that from any
No,
of us.
I like E. Let me and E have our moment. I'm always around y'all.
It's like she ain't never heard us say that before, but when E said, "Oh, thank you, E,"
they always mess with our mental health, bro.
Oh Lord!
Here we go. E, I done gave Mr. Lounge
girls right now.
Look, I done gave Mr. Lounge so many compliments all the time, every day. I'm like, Mr. Lounge always saw the potential in me when I thought he was this and I thought he was that, but he not like that, y'all. I can't have a moment with E. Dang.
No, with E. Because it's
I didn't hyped up SBK. Y'all go listen to SBK. They have grown people conversation. I do all this.
They ain't satisfied. Ain't never satisfied. Men's mental health month. Yeah, y'all get some mental health. Get y'all mental health check.
Lord.
Please.
All right, Urban.
We hurting out here, y'all. We hurting out here.
All right, all right, Urban. Floor is now yours. What you got going on, bro?
Oh damn! I forgot we was doing this. I thought it was still part of the show. Thought that ship to sank a long time ago.
You know, we on almost 6.5 hours.
Hell yeah.
So y'all doing good. Y'all could go another 1-4.
Man, you tripping.
That's because like hell now.
Okay. Woo.
I said what I said. Made a statement an hour or two ago. Oh, SBK sleep. I heard you. I said what I said.
Yeah, you did say that. You went sleep. You went sleep.
But I mean, your eyes were closed.
I was texting. Actually, I was trying to get that picture that I was of Urban that when you saw my eyes closed.
He be sleepwalking.
Well, shout out
Lionel.
shout out to everyone on the panel, man. Shout out to everyone in the chat, man. Make sure you sub up to the Urban Lounge podcast, where I do weekly shows to your heart desire with all this good old thought-provoking content that will either trigger you or it's going to make you to a better person or even both. I'm just saying, bro, be cooking. You be putting in that work. But I what would I got going? I got a DJ tomorrow, y'all. I got another DJ that I got to do tomorrow. Pool party. So I'm trying to see if it'll be okay for me to actually stream that for y'all. If it's not, then I'll just record it and I'll share it on my channel, just like I did with the karaoke. So other than putting it in.
Summertime.
Hey. But other than that, yeah, man, bro, working.
Okay. Got that summertime.
But other than man, make sure y'all want to sub up to the channel. Have your notifications set when I do go live. And that's pretty much it for right now. I do got other topics that I'm going to talk about, but I'm gonna save it to next week.
All right.
We'll see you there, Mr. Lounge.
No, you won't.
Words there, Kevin.
You pick that again.
What you say? What you say?
I said repeat it again. I didn't hear what he said.
Oh no, I was just saying, what's your final words? What's your final thoughts?
I appreciate y'all for making me come up here again. You know what I'm saying? I'll just keep doing y'all like y'all been doing. I ain't really got y'all know what I always say. Still back.
He's in here, Reese.
Keep doing your music. You always do. I know you want to get a comfort too, but it's all good. It.
That's what's
I
up.
that's what y'all really need to have a show on. This competition, a music show. Put your music against his and vice versa.
A music show?
Yeah.
Because our when we start the show, we've been talking about whose music is better when we start the show.
Oh.
Yeah.
We already know the answer to that.
Oh, you see, you already on that. Nah, you already on that type of time. I ain't even trying to listen to you right now.
Urban, she was set tripping last week. You know that.
I'll be set tripping all the time. Hey.
But it's been an honor and a pleasure. But I'm about to step down because it's almost 3:30 in the morning.
Oh damn. Yeah, you're right. Well, it's 12:30 over here, so.
It's 3 something over here. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah.
Hey Kevin, real quick. I said what I said. You is so nice. Beware whenever a woman tell you that you are nice, bro. That's part of your mental health. I'm telling you.
Urban,
There's a hidden meaning behind it.
Mr. Lounge, don't do my big sis. She ain't mean nothing by it, but what she said.
Lord, I got to go hide under the damn desk for urban ass. Boy. Oh, I have mercy.
Real quick. I need to plug in my executive producer. All right. So make sure that y'all sub up to Lionel's channel. Okay, his YouTube channel, and also
Father God,
his website, Earth to the Stars, so you could be a part of the Shook verse experience. Okay, he's currently working on a current project. It is going to be revolutionary for the Shook verse universe. So make sure that y'all are going to his channel and also his webpage as well to earthtothestars.com.
Heirs to the Stars.
Executive producer.
There it is.
There it is.
Well, I'm gonna say right fast, and I'm gonna get down for it. I should have been down long, but it was nice to meet Urban again, and nice to meet Fun again.
Nice to meet you, Kevin.
But yeah, y'all know how I feel about y'all. I ain't really gotta say much. So,
nope.
You know.
We already know.
Everybody in the chat, man, I'll be y'all too, man. But y'all be smooth. I'm going.
All right. Good night. Have a great weekend.
Hey, good night, bro. Be safe.
Good night.
I'm gonna follow Kevin.
Night done gone.
Look, I'm gonna follow Kevin. I see y'all later. Nice talking to y'all.
You too.
I love you.
I love you.
All right,
love. Mr. Lounge, you know I love you. I'm gonna see y'all later.
All right.
Okay.
Have a great weekend.
Oh, I got one more thing too. Lionel didn't let y'all know that he did an interview this week. All right, and he actually did an interview, and it was a phenomenal interview. So yeah, he need to kind of either share that out or drop the link or whatever the hell he gonna do by that.
He's talking about being called nice is like a straight man being called. He out here trolling. He ain't even talking about his interview.
Yeah, he ain't lying. I didn't want to say it, but you know, that's what sometimes women be thinking. He's so nice, meaning that. I ain't gonna say. I'm safe for next week.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God, y'all are crazy as hell.
Help me, Jesus.
Help me, Jesus.
Okay. What we got? Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming out and rocking with us on this Friday evening. Hopefully we have entertained. Were you not entertained? Were you not entertained? No, I'm just playing. But hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend. Far as me, with regards to what I'm doing, Disrupt and Discuss always drop new content every Wednesday morning. Tap in, as you know, Friday. My new channel, Just Believe, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then my other channel, my third channel. Lord, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Hope y'all like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Hope y'all like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Yes,
all right.
Turn.
Shout out to everybody. I'm thankful for everybody that came up on the panel. I'm thankful for all of the mods, everybody supporting us. One love to y'all. Y'all come back and holler at me on Sunday at 8 p.m. Central Time. Me and Sis, we're going to be back together on my channel. We'll be talking about what we just discussed. We're not going to be, giving out any more gems, but we're going to talk about it all on Sunday night, 8 p.m. Central Time on the SBK channel. So y'all come and holler at us and let's have a good old time. I want to say this here. If you guys have any ideas that you want to talk about, whether it's for Tap In or whether it's on my channel or whatever, just feel free to hit us up on IG. Tap In has its own IG channel, so you can hit us up on a DM. If you have any ideas that you say, hey, SBK, you should talk about this on your show, hit me up on IG. Hit me up on my Gmail. SBK Media. It's in the description on my channel. Hit me up on a email. Let me know, and we get our ideas from you guys, man. Listening to the chat, and there it is right there. Joe put it up there. Hit me up on IG. Hit me up on my SBK Media. It's SBKmedia37@gmail.com. So hit me up on that. If you have any questions or have any show ideas, let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
He done already put one in the chat.
Oh, okay.
He don't waste no time.
He don't waste no time at all. I am, since it is Mental Health Awareness Month, I am going to be putting together another men's panels, and this is our month, guys. So if you are a male and you want to talk about it, you are welcome to come up on the panel with me. And so I'll be giving you the dates on that of when we're going to have another male panel, so we can talk about an all men's panel, so we can talk about mental health, and we could get off what we want to get off. This is our month. You know what I mean? So let's talk about it. As I said what I said, we're not going to be whining. I said what I said. We are going to be talking. And we're going to be talking about mental health and discussing things. So you guys come and join us. Ladies, come and join us too. Troll us, if you will. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I hope you guys were entertained. Thank you for coming out. That's all I got to say.
All right.
Bro, I came up here and put all this extra overtime too, man.
I know.
I ain't man, I've been busy as hell.
He putting in work.
He been putting in work.
OT, DT.
Hey. Man, I cannot wait to show y'all the highlights of this karaoke and that pool party, man. I cannot wait. I got to put it together for real.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Until the next one, y'all. What we say? And we are gone.